Come on, connect. Hey, there we go. Now connected. Alright, looks like we're connected. We are live. And shared. Alright, let's do this. We're going to start off with DSP with his mom. I mean, wife. Using raw foo. Tima, Morty, how's it going?
Good evening, everyone. We are here. We're just finishing setup, so I said let's turn off the music and chat with everyone as people start to arrive. But we're getting ready. So how is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. This is better too because now I don't have to type in the chat. It's too from sitting over here on the side. It's too hard to type in the chat. It's a pain. So I'd rather just chat with everybody.
All right, volume's up.
There's the game music, right? Can you hear that, guys? Hopefully you guys can hear it and we're good. That's the in-game audio playing in the background there. Which I guess we can mute. If you guys say the in-game audio, like that music bothers you, we'll turn it off, but we could do whatever. Good evening,
Holla holla for day off, best off.
Excellent now, sounds good.
Sounds
so of course,
great.
You know, we do this whole setup, I buy an audio splitter, we get everything going. And come to find out, Kat's headphones that she uses for everything, they're little earbuds, and they don't have a volume adjuster. So they're way too loud. So she's going to be using my neck phones, and I'm going to have no audio tonight, which is fine, because it's just Dondoko Island. Basically we're
Professional. Hey, Lee.
Headphones that are more for like just go over the ear and maybe has like a volume adjuster on it or something. We got to figure this out.
Hopefully it's successful.
Because right now I bought an audio splitter and everything, and then we go to use it. It's like, well, the audio levels are off, and the earbuds don't really work. They feel kind of weird having noise canceling earbuds in an office like this, especially when we're next to each other trying to hear each other. So, well, we'll mess around with this a little bit. This will be our first ever time, much like when we did the Q&A about a month ago. This is our first ever co-op attempt stream, and we're gonna see how it goes, and probably do better as we go further, right? Robert, good to hear you.
So flu and cancer, and no one's having a good time.
We'll distract you from stress. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm still only 99%, but good enough for this.
That's not how it works, Dark Gaming. If I do that, it probably will screw everything up. I'm serious. I wish. I understand what you're saying, totally. But if I use USB headphones on my PC, it's probably going to screw up my whole setup up and cause problems.
Probably. So you didn't try it?
I don't have another pair of like standard headphones that just go with a headphone jack. I lied. I do. I have my old Astro headphones in the closet, but they're buried in like a freaking bin. And I'm not going to go digging last minute now to try to get them out of the bin. We're probably either going to look for those at some point.
So you had all week to prepare for this, didn't. You have a solution, but you refused to do it because it required 5 seconds of work.
Jade, good evening. He says, yo, Phil Son and Cat Son. What's up, Jade?
And what was up with all the
Gabriel?
closet cleaning streams? If guys, I can't go in the closet, it's too much of a mess.
We're doing the same, audio setup as we did with the Q&A stuff, which you guys said you could hear fine. We're doing a different camera layout. We're doing widescreen
this year, huh?
With gameplay.
Terrible.
I never do. I always do a standard, 4:3 aspect ratio camera, but we're actually going widescreen so that we can both fit on camera.
Widescreen, fit the wife in.
Being like 1080p, it's down to like 444p or something silly like that. It's a low res widescreen, but it should look fine since it's just going to be in a corner of the screen anyway. I think it should be, a good frame rate and everything. We're going to find out. Again, this is all first time doing it. I'm sure we're going to learn from tonight and improve.
You couldn't have tested any of this off stream. All this shit you should have done off stream to figure out how to get it to work best.
Right, and just so everyone knows, if I see any nonsense tonight, I'm just going to get people out and not even say a word to them. I'm just going to kick them right out. We're not going to have any trolling. We're not going to have any stupidity. As soon as it happens, it's just done, and we just move right on. I'm not paying attention to the nonsense. So
no trolling, guys.
No patience for the nonsense.
Okay? Daytona 500.
Okay. Yeah, I did notify the moderators. I don't know if any of them can come by tonight, but they're aware that we're doing the co-op. We'll see if anyone shows up.
You're going heartless, huh, Lee McDonald? Terrible.
I'll also say this up front. I mean, we're not starting yet, but this morning there seemed to be some critics on the first stream about tonight. And I'm like, well, listen, if you don't like the Dragon Infinite Wealth, then don't come by tonight. That's what game we're playing. If you're not
and then when no one shows up and watches, you cry and complain.
That gameplay, then don't be here tonight. You know what I mean? Like, there's people already complaining. Oh, wait, Kat's gonna play? She's gonna have the controller and do stuff? Yeah, that's the point. Or else what is she gonna do? Sit here doing nothing? She's gonna basically.
But that means you're gonna be sitting there doing nothing.
And we're gonna make all the decisions together, and I'm gonna be.
I'm glad you got the reference, Lee. Thank you.
You know, the setup here, because I'm used to it. I do it all day, every day. Gotta make sure everything's running nicely, no trolling, contributions get shouted out, leaderboard gets updated, etc. As always, right? So that's how it's working. Now, in the future, if we actually play a game that needs co-op of 2 players, obviously we'll both be playing and stuff like that. This game, you know, this is not really set up as a 2-player cooperative deal. So, because QQ, I've already explained a million times, because this is the game we want to play together. We're not playing any other particular game. Like, literally, you can insert any other game name. We're not doing that because we don't want to do that. Because we want to do this. This is the game that Cat is really
You
know, ever since
is this what Cat said?
Wow, that would be perfect for us to do together. It's right up our alley. It's relaxed. It's chill. It's not super gameplay intensive. So we can talk with the audience while we're doing it and having fun. You know, that's why. If you want to see another game, come back when we decide to do another game in the future. Don't sit here and complain all night that you don't like this game. Trust me, if you don't like this game and you're here and you're having a bad time, no one wants to hear about it. Literally, no one here cares. We're here to enjoy and relax and have a social stream with the audience, not to hear about people who don't like a Dragon, okay? This is not the stream for it. Jasper Kitty, jumping up on the chair already.
Get him, Jasper.
Oh, Jasper. You slipped, because he's not used to it being there, and he slips. He kicks my bobblehead. It's okay.
Careful.
He's not used to it being in that position, and he lost his footing. Careful, Jasper.
I lost his footing because he doesn't have any claws.
We got him now. He's here. Oh, no, there he goes. See, he wants. I told you. He's so used to climbing on me when I'm on the chair. Now he wants to climb on you. I knew it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Cat pushed him off because Cat wants something to do with Jasper.
People to arrive, but it seems like we have over 400 people in climbing, so we can turn it on now if you want. All right. Here, let's see here. Hold on. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. So here we go. Here's the setup. Widescreen, as I said, so it's going to be different. It's going to be widescreen. And yes, I'm going to look like I'm super tall, even though I'm not, because basically there's 2 reasons. Number one, the only stuff they sell to sit on that's worth sitting on that doesn't hurt your ass is basically a certain height. And I'm sitting on it right now. This isn't a chair we bought for this. We looked at ottomans, chairs, and all kinds of stuff. And there was nothing we could do. There's nothing else of any other height. We couldn't find anything closer to the ground to sit on. And this is all, the chair's all the way down. It's like there's nothing we can do. And if we switch seats, then I'll be in the wrong position. It's like, we're going to have to figure this out. If I sit back, I don't look so big. See, if I sit back and relax like this, I look fine. It's only if I'm sitting forward like this.
What about her computer chair? She has a computer chair in her office.
Right now. We'll try to figure it out.
Why not have her sit in that chair and you sit in yours? Why can't she sit in her computer chair? Or did her fat ass break it?
Well, probably because we don't have around $300 sitting around to buy another chair to assemble and have in the office. Plus, there's nowhere to put it when we're not doing co-op.
What happened to her computer chair?
DC is here tonight with a Dondoko Island haiku. He says, a wife and husband, Dondoko Island's cleansing, hilarity starts. There you go. Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that.
What happened to her computer chair in her office that she would sit at while playing Skyrim?
Appreciate that. Our first contribution of the night. Very nice. And Dark Gaming says,
that was my number one question is, what happened to her computer chair?
3 hours a day. If I had my way,
Everything else that goes on the stream I don't really care about, but that's my only question. What the fuck happened to her computer chair?
I grew up playing them. It's like one of my core games that I love to play. But sadly, I just can't just sit around playing them all day. Like, the community would not support that much JRPG gameplay. We got to limit and break up for variety, right?
Oh yeah, his wife's better at this game than he is. It's got to annoy him.
Mr. Bluestein, 12-month membership. Good to see your family doing well. Thank you, Bluestein. Lucky Gremlin, you misunderstood what we said. I didn't say they don't sell chairs for under $300. Someone said, why don't you buy the same chair so it's the same height? And I said, because this is a good chair that's around $300. That's what I was saying. Yes, I'm 7 feet tall. If you guys didn't know, I grew. I've actually sprouted up. I'm like a giant string bean. I'm 7 feet tall. My head is actually touching the ceiling of the room right now. So I need to duck. Very good. Let's see here. Oh, well, the audio. Oh, here, you just got to do this. Here we go. Okay. By the way, that's going to be loud. Listen to that. Hear how loud that is?
See, if you want just any office chair, you can go to Walmart and get one for under $100.
I just did 1 notch down.
Yeah, you'll see when we start playing.
Or you can get the one that I got, which is very nice and fancy, when it was on sale during Black Friday, Cyber Monday prices.
You'll see once you start playing. Let's see here.
I paid half price for it.
Our first tip of the night, I already misclicked. Our first tip of the night is a $2 tip from Kirk. I'm scared, Phil. You're so big and tall and buff now. Yes. That's correct. I took steroids between the break, and I exploded out of my my body like a Hulk. Correct. That's what happened. Cool. All right, thank you, Kirk, for the first tip of the night.
Gotta get that Canadian KK Kirk
Let's
in.
see here. Hold on. Scoot that over so I have more room, because already I'm having room issues with my hands. There we go. That's better. Dark Gaming asks, Kat, have you played any other sim games like Stardew Valley, Octopia, or Rune Factory?
No. No, I don't play a lot of those games, actually.
No, the one you spent. Well, two of them you played a lot. You played Animal Crossing.
Well, yeah.
Which was New Horizons. Was that what it was called? Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
And then you played a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley when it first came out.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that one.
Yeah, you played that for a while. You
Yeah.
know, so that was a lot of time invested into that one for a while, and then it got boring. So.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is like intertwined.
Yeah, he's a hoser.
Yeah.
So it makes it more fun because you can just take a break from the main game and play it, but it's not just sim. Like it's mixed. So.
Right. Mixed in, and you get rewards in the main game.
Exactly.
I like now when Canadian KK Kirk
Adam, thank you.
gets racist and Jay's like, oh no,
no,
there's someone impersonating him. This is how terrible. How dare they impersonate him?
So we'll
Like,
hang out for a few more
but
minutes
it's
before we get started.
him
We'll actually
saying
have
that, not an
17.
impersonator.
We already got a giant crowd here because we're doing co-op, so I expected more people would be here tonight, and they are. No surprise. Excuse me. Yak Almighty, thank you.
Yay, red-green reference.
You two are adorable. Thank
Remember,
you.
the women don't find it handsome. They
You
should
guys
at least
know
find it
it's really
handy.
Good to see you here. See, the funny part is, I'm only about 2-3 inches higher than you here, probably, I would say. But that chair sinks in, and also I have a tall torso, so there's like nothing we can do no matter what. I'm always going to be like way taller.
Did you build anything yet?
You could use
Oh,
her
you
computer
said you had to
chair.
do dailies, like you had to build a building, and then like you'll see,
Oh,
there's like
okay.
3, like a shack, and like 2 little small buildings and a couple vending machines. I think you
Yeah.
know what it was. I built the bathroom
Oh, the public bathroom.
and like 2 vending machines and a shack, and that was it. And
Oh,
then, yeah,
alright.
just to do the first 2 days of dailies, that was it. And of course, you can destroy all of that, and we can start over once now that it's into the real game, because it wasn't into the real game until right now.
Yeah.
So, yes, I'm 0 stars, correct. What's up, Jade? He says, hey Jasper. Jasper's right over there on the floor, running around the office. He's getting worked up because we have heavy winds outside tonight, and it's very noisy. You can hear it
Yeah.
whipping through the office here. Thank you, Bloomkit, for a super chat. You should play Takes Two together. We're aware of the game. And Gabriel did a super chat. Let's get at it. Hopefully the first of many. We shall see how it goes. You know, at the very least, we're planning on doing this and another one on Saturday. And then we're going to see how those 2 go. And
I
depending
like
on
Agent
how they
McCarron
go,
already got
how
cut from the
often we
Bengals so he
move
could go
forward.
play for
If
the
it goes well,
St.
we'll
Louis
probably twice a
Battlehawks.
week, but let's see how
Because
it
he wants to
I was
actually
just
play the
thinking-
game instead of sitting on the
The
bench.
thing is, then you do every night, right? Every night that I
Like,
play
yeah,
the game,
UFO.
getting ready and everything.
Still think they should have kept the XFL
So,
name.
I mean, it's totally-
I'm sorry, but UFL, really? XFL is
Yeah,
such a better
I'm
name.
against it, but I mean, every night having to get ready, you know?
Well,
So.
I know. I just wish you could play more of this.
Well, that's what it is. You want me to play more of it.
Yeah.
And I gotta balance it. I mean, as it is, we're gonna be doing this tonight, this again on Saturday, then I'm playing this Monday, then we're doing possibly co-op Tuesday, and then I'm playing this regular on Wednesday. So basically, almost all night streams are this right now. It's just alternating between the 2 different things.
Variety streamer,
Little
playing
Shake
Baldur's
and
Gate
Bake
during the
with a
day.
super chat, or actually, it's a happy
playing
face
Like a
super
Dragon at
sticker.
night.
Thank you, Little
Such
Shake and Bake,
variety.
super sticker.
I thought he probably should kind of stick to that of one game during the day, one game at
He's gonna
night.
jump up there because there's a keyboard in front of it now. Let's see here. We
But
got
you know he's gonna
Ryan,
fuck that up.
1 month member, Filling Cat. Do you believe in the power of a curse? Yes, of course, absolutely, 100%. Right? We're very superstitious people. Every single day, first thing we do when we get up is we perform a dance and a voodoo ritual over our cereal bowls to make sure that's not haunted cereal that we're eating. Thank you, Angie Blah Blah, for a super chat. Cheers to love. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you to Angie Blah Blah. What a name for a super chat here tonight. Thank you, Angie. Angie Blah Blah. Slayer, good evening. Good to have you here. He says, I just sent a tip. I will check for it. Right now, I'm not seeing it, but it might be just delayed. We'll see. Let's see here. Stealth Guild with a super chat. Kat, do you relate more to Ellie in The Last of Us 1 or Atreus in God of War? And my wife says she likes your makeup.
Oh, thank you.
Likes your raccoon makeup, huh?
Man,
That's a lie.
I guess you have to narrow down the more specifically, like each character, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say generically which one is.
Well, I think the question was, which one do you relate more to? Now, do you even relate to either character, or?
Not really. I mean,
I don't think they're anything like our.
if I had to say which one I liked better, I would say Atreus.
Okay, there
But
you go.
I don't know about like personally like relate to.
Right.
You know.
Okay. And don't worry, I'll be on top of all that nonsense. We already had our first fake gift memberships, and it's already gone. Look at that. That was like 5 seconds. I'm getting quick at the draw at this now. So.
He's so happy he doesn't have to do any of the work, but he gets all the money. How much you want to bet none of this money is going to Cat?
Good evening, Derek. Yes, Jasper wants attention. Look at him. He's here. He wants pets. He says, why are you not paying attention to me and petting me? Slayer, the tip has not come through yet. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not coming through. I'm saying that I don't see it. So it could very well be that the notifications are delayed. It looks like I did receive a $10 tip from Tartarian Truth. And it's about the Lolcow podcast, so I'm not going to read it. Sorry, Tartarian Truth. I don't care about Lolcow bullshit. I'm never going to participate in it, no matter how much people want me to. You're just wasting your breath. I'm far above that, and I'm not going to lower myself to nonsense.
And then when they charge you back that $10, you get pissy about it.
And the answer is, fuck no, stop wasting my time. Okay. Someone's cooking outside. You smell it? It smells like food.
No.
I got a whiff of food coming in from outside.
A little bit.
Smell it? Yeah. Someone. Why could we smell that? That's weird. Someone must open their window in their kitchen or something. Is the sign on? It is, but the batteries are very low. I have to replace the batteries, so I'll probably do that for Friday. Oh, yeah, that's right. No goals tonight. And I apologize because I want to make it clear that when we do co-op nights, there's no goals. We're not trying to reach for anything. If you guys contribute to co-op nights, that's very nice of you, and thank you. But this is not me trying to do fundraising or anything. This is us having a nice time together, okay?
So you get all the money,
shout out here.
share another with a cat, and you don't have to give him rewards for it. Great job, DSP.
You do anything special for Valentine's Day, I sit home alone because my high school football coach, Lee Ermey, taught me a great life lesson about women. Lee Ermey, the actor who's the guy for Full Metal Jacket. If you're listening to Full Metal Jacket, Jasper, don't go up there. You're going to be standing on a keyboard. If you're listening to fictional characters teach you about life, I don't know, man. Just remember that with great power comes great responsibility. I got a $15 tip for an anonymous tipper. So, I'm a new viewer. I did have some negative expectations of your streams from what I've heard, but your playthrough of Like a Dragon is my favorite content I've watched in a long time. It's heartwarming to see you two together. I hope one day that I could have something the same as what you two are having together right now. Well, there you go. Thank you to an anonymous tipper. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. It was kind words. Slayer, I don't know. All these tips are coming through, and I'm not seeing yours, Slayer. So I'm not sure what happened.
Sounds like you need to tip him again, Slayer. Intent.
Anything in regards to you. I got a bunch of other tips that came through, though, so I don't know, man. I think there was another super chat, too. Paganichi says, we need more of this. You're sweet. Short co-op games like Pocky and Rocky Reshrined is something you should maybe look forward to. I don't know what the heck that is. Pocky and Rocky Reshrined. Thanks for the suggestion. I almost typed Pocky and Rocky on the leaderboard. It's stealth, no, it's Paganichi, my bad. Paganichi. There we go, Paganichi. Alright, I think we should get started here.
Yeah.
The game keeps timing out, so I think we should actually get started. Yeah, Slayer, I don't know what to tell you. It didn't pop up. On a normal night, I'd go over there, but it's going to be pretty crazy tonight. So, I'm probably, you know, I'm just going to be paying attention to what we're doing here, and I apologize. I'll have to check later, okay? Alright, are we good? Are we ready to start? Okay, so I'm just going to say this up front because we're about to begin, okay? So a couple of ground rules. Number one, we're going to be playing this game and interacting with you guys. This is not a good stream to sit here and say, why are you playing this game? We're already playing it. We're not switching games. This is what we wanted to play together first before we do any other content. So please respect that.
Oh, that would have been great, Lee McDonald.
I would ask you don't stick around. It's not going to be your cup of tea. It's not my job to tell you we're going to switch games.
He wants the tips come in. He wants Cat to do all the work, but doesn't actually want to start the fucking stream.
That have always been in effect. We're going to have moderators enforcing.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Do my absolute best to keep the chat in order, because you know that when we're doing co-op, there's going to be idiots coming out, and I'm going to try to take care of that. Cat's going to be controlling the ship tonight. You know, with the controller, but we're going to make the decisions together. We're going to look at all the customizations. We're going to look at things, choose things, and figure stuff out. Keep in mind, this is the first time we're doing it. It may improve in the future. Like right now, the height situation, I can't even figure out what we could do to fix that, besides change chairs at some point, perhaps. We'll look into that, maybe. The headphone situation, we thought we had it settled. It's not. So Cat's using the neck phones tonight. Technically, I don't need audio because it's just Dondoko Island. It's not like we're doing story or anything. So we'll try to figure all this out, but first time ever doing it. Please be a little patient. Understand this will get better in time, but this is not something that's going to be perfect. On the first time. Okay? Fair enough? Alright, we're going to get started. Here we go. Okay, everyone. Well, good evening and welcome to something special. It is now time for Cat and I to do our very
so
first
special of him sitting there reading out income
There?
chats.
Hi.
Only the income ones.
That's the on-demand audience.
No money attached, he's not going to read it.
Right,
Minutes, but
that's
you know, now I'm recording, and there's going to be people tuning in who want to see this on demand after. So the first thing we're doing, Dondoko Island here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This is literally like the first real day where you can do anything in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to check it out. As you can see, I unlocked the entrance and I unlocked the Great Tree area.
Okay.
And we're just going to be doing the baseline stuff first, I guess. You know, the resource gathering and all of that, and then see what we can build. You want to jump in? Go right in, jump in, and we're going to do all the decisions and everything together. We literally just arrived. See that?
This is much louder.
I told you. So now you want to lower it. I told you that was going to happen. So I think it has to be pushed down with your thumb. Like that. Do it a few notches. I told you. Because in the pause menu, it's much lower.
Okay, I think
that's better. Okay, good. So here we go.
This is weird because I just finished mine.
Yep, you just finished yours.
Not just, but you know what I mean.
It was last week, right?
Yeah.
Was it last day off? Yeah, last day off, I think it was.
And then I beat the game.
Right, you just beat the game last night. You beat the game last night. We're not going to talk about that because that's spoilers. If we talk about that, I don't know about the end of the game. She does. She hasn't spoiled it for me, and I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah. So nothing. I haven't even unlocked this yet. The store, that's not unlocked either.
No, that's not till later.
This is the very beginning stuff. So.
But you want to go collect these.
Wow, this is such fucking great gameplay.
Well, look at this.
I am so glad he decided to do
this.
this.
Put in my house someone else's old photo, right?
If he hadn't done this, I don't know what I would have done. Oh wait, this is absolute fucking trash, DSP.
Chip wants to know, do you have a favorite Hawaiian shirt of mine that I own?
Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah, the summer shirts. Yes, all those summer shirts. You remember? Those flowers and everything on them?
I can't remember in my head what they look like.
You can't remember. It's been too long. You have to ask her when I start wearing them again, probably in spring.
Yeah, I don't remember. You've been wearing the long sleeve
for months now. Yeah. My favorite is probably either the sharks, the little sharks, or there's like the really colorful flowers, but I think they're like yellowish and a black shirt. I like that one. Gabriel says he sent a tip. Thank you, Gabriel. I don't see a notification for that yet. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I wonder if we're having issues with PayPal notifications tonight. Right now, I got nothing. I'm going to shout out what I see.
What is this?
Happy Valentine's Day, Casanova. That's just a shack. Remember I said I built one shack and the bathroom and the two vending machines and a street light, and that was it. So feel free to destroy and cut down if you want.
He really thought this. I mean, he's already at $30 in tips, so he's got to be happy about that. But this is just what the fuck.
Okay. Slayer says he's currently at chapter 7 in the game.
So like halfway.
It's her doing all the work, him getting all the money.
He says he's at level 37. He can help. I don't think we'll need help. Kat has beat this whole mode before, so she knows what she's doing. But thank you for the offer. The chair I'm sitting in is comfy, but we just couldn't find a chair short enough to be even with Kat's chair, sadly. Yes, Dark Gaming says be sure to hold on to the bugs and the mollusks and all of that as gifts. That's correct. You gift them to people later on as they arrive.
For now, it's make your own.
Right, then you can craft the gifts later. Right. Yeah. But now we're in the very, very, very beginning, like super early. So catch all the bugs. So when you played this, did you have a ton of resources right at the beginning too?
Yeah, because when you get the special version, you get
there you go.
Stuff.
Because I was wondering that I had a ton, and I was like, why do I have so many resources right off the bat?
Okay, my problem is like the inventory. It's too small.
Yeah.
Like now you have too many.
You're already loaded. You're already full.
Yeah, it's full. So now
you gotta go unload or sell, put stuff in the box, or because you can put stuff in your storage box, right? Or you can sell it. Yeah. See, I got like nothing in there. I don't think.
Wait, you do. See?
Oh my God, I have a ton.
You got. This.
Why do I have that much?
Did you make this?
Yeah, I just crafted a bunch of stuff to level stuff up.
Okay.
So we're at level 19 crafting already.
So, I don't know.
So you did all this work, DSP, and you had no idea that you did it.
So we're already loaded. We already have inventory maxed.
Well, what I did,
the fuck?
I sold until, I mean, I never really had any issues. Like, I was always able to give a gift even at the beginning. Because as long as you go pick stuff up, you can give a gift to someone when they come. Yeah. But, like, I usually just sell stuff because you need the money, and what else? I mean, there's no room. So, you gotta do that.
Is the game volume too loud? People are saying game volume is loud. I can lower it. If you guys think it's loud, here, I'll lower it a little more. I don't know why, because normally it's not. Fresh mutton!
I don't know if it's gonna fit in here.
If it doesn't fit, I guess we sell shit, right? What else are we gonna do?
Oh, it does fit. I don't know how much you can fit in here.
I don't know. Try it.
I'd rather sell it. Don't you want to sell and get money?
Sell whatever we need to do. Whatever we need to do.
Probably do that.
Sell the spiders.
If I can.
You got a pocket full of spiders and crabs. It's disturbing. Hiding around in your pockets. There you go.
Okay, we don't. Right now, let's just do this.
Just sell it all.
Riveting commentary, riveting gameplay. This is definitely worth all the money, right, DSP?
It's not a big deal.
It's not like, yeah, see how much some of these are worth?
Wow, 1,500?
Yeah.
Use it right away for important stuff.
That's how I was able to afford building.
Yeah. Slayer says he thinks that the box is unlimited. He says you can put unlimited stuff into the storage box.
Oh.
That's what he thinks anyway.
But remember, you can't sell things from the storage box.
You have to pick them up. It's tedious. You have to take something out of the storage box, come back to the vendor to sell it.
No, you
can't sell it from storage.
No, you can't sell it at all.
You can't sell it at all if you put it in there?
I mean, like, when you get, I guess when you get the premium version, the stuff they give you, I tried selling it. It doesn't, even if you put it in your inventory, it just won't let you sell it.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
yeah.
So basically, okay, we figured this out, and you guys may not know this, because if you didn't get the premium version, if you buy the premium version of the game, the game gives you a whole bunch of resources to start, but you can only use them to do things with. You can't use them for currency.
Sorry.
I guess they figured if they gave you a bunch of items, you sold them right away, you're gonna have so much currency, it's like cheating the game. So,
like cheating the game. Gee, DSP, know
Don't
all
sell
about that,
gems.
don't you?
You can avoid selling gems.
No,
You need them for crafting.
I don't usually sell those. I sell the fish, the bugs, the shells or whatever.
Okay, cool.
Spider.
Already, we got all the money back that I spent to
Yeah.
unlock last night. We're in a moment here, so.
What about this? You want to keep this?
It doesn't matter. I'm sure we can recraft everything,
Yeah.
right? It's not a big deal to sell stuff.
Clothing store. I mean, maybe I'll keep out or
Yeah.
keep these.
I only build those because those are the first things that are available.
Okay.
You know, there was like, I know we had talked, we wanted to maybe build a pop style island, like pop culture style, but nothing was there. Like there was nothing pop available to build to start.
So you gotta, yeah, it has to upgrade. So the more you build, it upgrades.
It gives you the more blueprints to do the better
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Thank you
So
very
let's
much.
see here. If we go to the crafting,
Yeah, see what we can craft, see what we can build some interesting stuff. I received a $15 tip here from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man.
Oh, yay, another tip. Guys, he's almost at the... Oh, wait, he's not doing glasses or hats or vests. He's doing nothing. So this is all free money for him.
Oh, that's new. I didn't
Congratulations, he's spent all the free
Let's
money.
make some pop stuff. Look at that. What kind of candy is this?
I don't know. It's a candy shop game machine.
I wonder what kind of candy it actually dispenses.
So you think you want pop?
If we can do pop to start, but I guess really the key to success in this is to make sure you're reading what your guest demands are.
Yeah.
We don't have any guests yet, so we
No.
won't even know, right? Maybe diversify. Maybe put like one or two of each style,
I-
and then focus heavily on one that we want to make it look
That's
like.
what I did. I had to start off doing random crap, and then you can just change it after.
After the fact, when you know
But-
what kind of guests you're getting and what they want.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot of rustic and there's a lot of sleazy.
Oh yeah,
I
pop
don't-
is like
Pop and elegant are like less,
not as much.
but the other two are.
Well, let's see. Let's craft some stuff
Well, I'm
and
gonna
put it out.
try to craft stuff that's bigger, like buildings, because
That counts for a lot more, right? Bloom Kit, thanks. Yeah, I just adjusted the volume some more. Hopefully, again, it's better. Guys, let me know how it sounds. We're doing the best here. First time ever doing the co-op stream. Keep in mind, we're not in front of the microphone. Like, I would be, like, right here, and we're not. We're on the side, so let us know if we need to adjust on the fly, okay?
Did you make this yet?
Nope, I didn't make anything.
Okay.
Bill actually should have the check mark if I made it, I think. Yeah, so I know it's not fun.
Say I
Nice
outdid
arcade
myself.
machine there.
Let's see. Okay, this is just like small stuff.
Yeah, stuff for the house.
You can put benches.
Yeah, you can put benches around so people can sit down. Right.
Brand spanking new.
I can lower the game volume more if you guys want me to. Yes, I'll do it. There, I just lowered it again.
They
No
keep
problem.
saying that the mic is low, but I don't know how to.
No, there's nothing we can do about that. The mic cannot be. We're not, guys. We're not in the mic like this, like when I'm normally playing. So we just have to adjust on the fly. It can't be fixed, you know.
How about you
I don't
increase
have
the
a giant
gain?
mic like a
Increase
recording
the
system.
gain on your microphone. Do you not know how to do that,
I don't
jackass?
see how that's sleazy. A katana.
Yeah, no snorts. That's why I don't have the snort counter
The
up.
only thing I can think
Because
of
there's
is
no
a couple
snorts, there's no
piece of shit
burps,
and
there's no
breaks
throat
some
clears,
sleazy
there's no pounding on the chest, there's nothing.
product. I don't know what else. How else that could be sleazy, right?
But I'll put it inside the house.
Baby Man Gaming, how's it
Yeah, I have
going?
nothing in the house. It's empty. Besides, I think I put one table. That was it.
Oh, let's see.
So
Oh, a giant bear.
a
That's
giant
pop.
pop teddy bear.
Yeah.
There you go.
That can go in here.
Brand spanking new.
What is that stupid poster?
Which one? Oh,
In the
this,
middle.
It's like one of those like picture things.
Oh,
where-
so you can take your photo.
Yeah.
It's pop though, so maybe you want to put that out because it is pop. Ooh. Yeah, Slayer said you can sort by indoor outdoor. There's a tab to do it there. So you can tell it's indoor outdoor.
I'm pretty sure microphones cost a lot. They're saying how much would a second.
I
mic-
just don't listen to that. We're not talking about equipment upgrades right now.
See now you can make this. See?
Fashionable health center.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but a large jacuzzi, which is what I made.
Yeah.
Ooh, large jacuzzi.
Chair.
A lot of indoor stuff.
Odin display.
Food and display. Okay.
Here's pop convenience
Okay.
store ATM.
All right. Okay.
Man, he's
I
just
think what it needs- it says it's
nose
pop
deep into
I
that
don't know why
chat.
it's gonna be pop, but we need that anyway. You think you have guests? They gotta get money from somewhere,
Yeah.
right? They gotta take it out from somewhere.
We can make the. Oh, we don't have daikon for the Odin.
We have nothing yet, right? We just have the basics.
And mind you, she used to stream.
Get to the point where we have all the ingredients.
What was it, KS Emerald 7 or whatever her name used to be?
Probably-
She used to stream. So she should be used to this.
For now.
Yeah. How about a large outdoor?
And yet somehow, some
I
reason,
don't even know what that would be.
she's
for.
super
Like, is that
uncomfortable
just
with all
close,
this.
or
Okay, when
does it do anything?
I put it. So when I did it with mine, I put it behind the building, like it would be in real life.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you know how they have like.
Does it have any purpose though, or does it just
No.
sit there? It just sits there.
It makes noise though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually makes noise.
oh my god, it makes noise. We don't want that, guys. We don't want noise.
I honestly, I just did it because look, it gives you like 220.
Yeah.
Satisfaction.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a ton.
So that's why I did it.
I
let's do
can't
Because if it
get
wasn't, I wouldn't
no
have,
satisfaction,
Yeah.
and I try,
So these vegetables.
and I try.
Yeah, we don't have veggies yet. So
I can't
yeah, some
get
of these I found a
no.
blueprint for in the city last night. There was blueprints in the city to build stuff, and that's what some of these are from.
Right. A storage.
Good thing he saved this for the late stream.
That is pretty boring.
Can you imagine you have to do this for like 4 hours?
Cow sign that's pop.
Sure, if it's pop, why not?
Okay.
Put a cow up.
Thankfully, he has to do it for 3 hours.
And it leveled up, so now look, we get more buildings.
Unassuming eatery.
Yes.
And a #1 star sign that we cannot read.
And a bar
chair, a bunch of stuff.
And a mahjong.
Mahjong. Oh, I love mahjong. I can't play it, but I love it.
Is it pop? I know it's sleazy.
The sounds of cicadas. Is it cicadas? Cicadas? I don't know how to say them.
Cicadas?
Jim.
Cicadas?
Jim?
That's pop.
That's weird. Like, why would guests want to jump?
Cicada?
There are kids.
Oh, kids.
The
now?
fuck,
There's
DSP?
kids. There's like
I didn't even know that.
child actors
Oh.
that you can find. They come.
Sure. Let's do the jungle
mean-
gym, right?
It's kind of weird that there's little kids coming.
I know.
Because it's like, how are they gonna
How are
pay
they
you?
paying for it? Is their parents paying for it?
Yeah, but they do have them. Like, they can come. So I don't know, but it does. I'll just make it because it's pop.
Thank you, Ken, for the super chat. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
what
trying
the
to keep
fuck
up
is a
with everything
cicada?
here. It's gonna be daunting. It's not just me. It's me and.
I thought it was supposed to be the cicada, because the 17-year and the 23-year whatever cycles are lining up.
Which don't exist anymore, right? You can't even find those anymore, right?
Yeah. Let's see. The coffee truck gives a lot.
Oh yeah. 918.
Yes.
Holy moly! Well, let's get that satisfaction skyrocketing.
Yeah.
For some of these high satisfaction
Yeah.
items.
See, and it looks cool.
Yeah.
Now you can make a
A
bar,
bar.
a vase, and an elephant.
Oh, now they can make a bar, guys.
For your island.
They don't need anything else for this playthrough. They just need that bar built.
That too.
To figure out
Then
how
we
we
can
want to
put
lay
all
this
this stuff. Yeah.
out. Oh, thank you, Angry Capo. He says, awesome to see you guys together. How's your Valentine's Day? It's going good, I would say. It was going pretty good. I don't know why people keep asking what we had for dinner. We had a chicken fajita for dinner. Very excited.
Oh my God, there's even more stuff.
It just keeps unlocking.
Yeah.
Like every time you build something, you just unlock 27 more. We're already building talent of 23.
But that's
right?
good because once we put all this out, it's gonna raise everything.
Immediately, yeah. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin says happy V-Day to you and Kat, thank you. Slayer says, when building a large building, if you skip the animation, Ichiban acts surprised. Like, what happened? Derek wants to know what are some of your favorite Hawaiian dishes? What do you like Hawaiian food-wise?
I'm trying to think. We usually get those like combo things, right?
Mhm.
I don't know the names of any of the stuff.
You don't?
Well, I don't remember the names. I just like they have this like grilled chicken that's marinated.
Yeah, it's just, they just call it barbecue chicken.
Yeah,
like
that's-
Hawaiian barbecue style chicken.
Yeah, that's probably like
That's
one
your
of my
favorite?
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Yep,
haven't tried
his
Locomoco.
unstoppable,
Have you tried
uncontrollable,
Yeah, I'm gonna try Locomoco. We might.
post-nasal drip suddenly be controlled when he's on stream with his wife. Amazing how that works.
The one, no, actually. I think we're at the place that we ordered from, it's just a standard breaded fried shrimp. but,
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Should we start
Ooh,
placing out some of this
Yes.
stuff?
All right, I made a karaoke lounge.
Okay.
So,
Another building level up. Here comes more.
See,
Yakiniku restaurant.
taco.
Taco mask statue.
All right, we'll start putting
I think
it-
some people might have issue with that these days. That look a little stereotypical to me. I
So,
think people are gonna be pissed.
I see if I'll have money to buy like what do you call it? Sidewalks. or-
Yeah, because I haven't bought anything yet. I haven't bought any sidewalk tiles or anything like that yet, so it wouldn't be unlocked yet.
This one just
Let's
came
see.
in.
Actually, he might not even have it. All he has is this one. I'll wait. First.
Hope
till
to
we
see
get
you
better
again soon.
Okay.
So let's start putting the stuff out. What is this? Karaoke lounge.
He
So
really,
is it
this
right there, or
this
do you
is
have to
the
build
whole
the path,
stream.
Or is that considered the path
So
there?
technically, as
That's
long
why I
as
have his
main
Baldur's Gate
sidewalk,
3
that's
from
so they can
before
access it
lined up
available,
just in
so
case,
there's no
because
word, but I like to
holy
put,
shit, this is literally the entire stream.
sidewalk underneath it or whatever.
Cool. Look at this. He's gonna add 611 already.
Like, this is not a joke. This is literally what he does the
Well, we're at
entire
1400.
stream.
And then,
Is sit there while she does all the fucking work.
Huge
And he gets all the
gains,
money.
Popularity.
oh my god, it's much tighter.
918 for a truck. So make sure it's rotated so they can buy stuff, right?
Right.
What kind is it?
A coffee.
Coffee
or
truck.
something like that.
Coffee serving truck.
And then you put the ATM.
All right.
Like, right here.
So they can take their money out and buy coffee with it immediately.
There you go. We got also, what's this? Clothing store? Clothing. We'll do the clothing store. Put that-
Yeah, of course. If they're gonna visit a tourist island, they want to buy, $70 T-shirts when they're there.
Exactly.
Make some big profits. The big Dondoko T-shirt line.
Yeah.
Make tons of money. Hell yeah.
There you go. Put this out behind here.
Air conditioning.
Yeah.
There you go. Make it realistic.
Ooh, they got central air and heating. Something DSP's got to be jealous of.
Slayer says he noticed large buildings and special items massively raise popularity. Other items that seem like, for example, the air conditioning seem to only raise the other one, which is called satisfaction.
Yeah.
So certain ones will specifically raise popularity, while others only do the other stat. So you keep an eye on that, I guess.
So even when he's not playing the game, he still has chat play the game for him. In this case, Cat.
Cool. Satisfaction up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
park benches.
let's move this.
Yeah, I just built that to have something to do the first objective.
So let's
And get rid of that.
I'm just gonna move this.
Yeah, move the vending machines to better spots. You know, move everything around.
What I did is I put mine like.
You can do whatever you want, Cat, because you're the one playing the game, not me. Me.
I'm not sure, but I think so.
I think so, right? Because there's no time meter right now. That's good. It means you have a limited time to build. Once you've crafted everything, you don't have to worry about the day ending or anything, right? That's cool.
I don't, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it doesn't look like time's passing right now, so that's good. I received a $2 tip.
She already played this, DSP. She beat the game before you did. I'm pretty sure she knows that.
Contreras, who tackled the gunman at the Kansas City Chiefs parade today. Prayers to any victims. Yeah, I mean, I heard about that. There was a shooting at their freaking victory parade. Isn't that nice? And we have a nice country. Anyway.
America. Only thing more American than Super Bowl is a mass shooting at a Super Bowl
And
parade.
then the city that won, they destroyed their city the next day. They like riot in the streets and fucking destroy everything. Like, what are they doing? I don't get that. Okay.
Well,
That was Philadelphia that rioted.
see,
Although Philadelphia will riot over anything. They win, they riot. They lose, they riot.
We're not gonna have enough of that yet.
The game starts, they riot. The game ends, they riot.
What else do we have? We have these crappy, worn-out office complex.
Yeah, again, I was buying stuff just to raise the build level to get better stuff. So
Yeah. We could put.
you don't have to use them. We could probably break them down and sell them, right? Get rid
Yeah,
of 'em.
they give you money. See, look, we already got
Yep.
that. All we need is our popularity, and
And
then
then we're good for Star 1.
for popularity, you just go around and collect the things on the beach.
No, what was it?
And all that. The more you get it, it makes it more like higher levels.
It was a Canadian city rioted when they lost the Stanley Cup. And they had to call in American police forces because they didn't know how to handle a fucking riot.
Yeah, it's already getting late, which is crazy. Like, we barely did anything.
Yeah.
And already says the day's almost over. About 30 kinds of bugs. So those don't go dailies. Are they only just giving you like bonus money? Is that all it is?
They give you like $1,000.
So it's not a big deal to do them.
No, I did them at first, but then I was like, it doesn't really give you that much.
Yeah. There's no reason to go crazy over it if it's not going to give you that much.
Yeah.
So guys, I want to know now what we're doing. How does everything sound? You know,
Canada,
I lowered
fuck
the
yeah.
volume twice. Can you hear us talking and everything? Does it sound alright?
When they riot, they had to
There's
call
no
in
anything else
American
to do.
police forces. They don't know how to handle a
In
riot.
regards to, Cat's playing, she has to look at the TV.
Vancouver,
in front of the mic
thank
because It's two people, Does it sound good? The sound is okay? Okay. Thank you. The mic audio is too low, otherwise it's fine. Again, the mic audio is literally maxed. All I can do is lower gain volume more. That's it. So, that's all I can do.
Increase the gain on the microphone, DSP.
Basically, they're saying when you're talking, they can't hear you as well because you're looking at the TV.
Yeah, I don't know what else, like.
All you can do is look at the mic when you talk.
Do Europeans riot after soccer games?
I know, I'm just looking at.
Although, I mean, you get all that adrenaline going, you get all that blood pumping, and then nothing happens for 3 hours.
Alright, well, let's go inside.
What's funny is the camera angle too, because the mic looks like it's here. It's
Yeah.
actually right between us, but it looks more like it's towards me. I guess what we can do here.
Okay, there, maybe
Do a
that's
little bit more. I'm also louder too.
Have a beer
A big
I had to
bear.
fight the cops before and after the match.
and this. Remember, you can't put it directly. Or I guess you can, right, under the window.
It depends on what it is, right? It has to be like you can't put a bookcase there, right?
Oh.
But you can put something that's very low to the ground.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
There people are already saying it's better. They can hear you better. So there you go.
Okay.
I remember I'm used to this. I project my voice all day, every day. So maybe it should be further away from me and closer to you.
Alright, so we just need the popularity and then.
Oh my fucking god, this is the entire fucking stream.
Close to 1 star.
Yeah.
We're gonna get, like,
You really thought this was going to be the great game changer. This is what was going to bring in the fans.
Hip hip hooray!
Lucky Gremlin says, nice chill stream. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin. Derek keeps asking if you have any plans. What's your next game? Do you have any idea what you want to play next this year?
Dragon's Dogma 2.
There you go. That's March?
Yeah.
Sometime in March.
March 22nd.
Okay. $3 tip has come in. What is your favorite Hawaiian food minus pineapple on pizza? Do you enjoy that? We've already... Well, Kat already answered that. She said she likes the barbecue-style chicken and shrimp. Me, like, my favorite Hawaiian...
Barbecue, Hawaiian, pineapple,
They
chicken,
do
and
whitefish,
shrimp.
different kinds of whitefish.
Delicious.
Mahi, but they do like a breaded whitefish too. I don't know if it's mahi-mahi or tilapia. That's good. I definitely like the barbecue chicken. I like the barbecue Kahlua pork. I've had that before. That's good.
Yeah.
I like the beef, but for me, beef is too savory these days. I'm not supposed to have a lot of red meat anyway, so I lay off that.
Not supposed to have a lot of red meat.
Macaroni salad is quite
Has
good.
it during every
Delicious.
marathon, though.
Pineapple on pizza, we do have every once in a while Hawaiian pizza. We like it. As long as it's ham and pineapple, we feel that that is a good combination. But it has to be the pizza that's made for that. Like, you can't have pepperoni and pineapple. Like, that wouldn't go. You know, it has to be like ham and pineapple, and those things kind of go together.
Ugh, I can't get this one.
The gnats. The gnats are being elusive. There you
we
go.
go.
Oh, it's a poisoned gnat?
Yeah.
That's a problem. We might have to get that off the island before the guests show up. You get poisoned gnats. Big lawsuits, right?
Yeah.
Crap. Oh, let's see here. $10 tip just came in from an anonymous tipper. Thank you. A $10 anonymous tip. Appreciate that. Very nice. That's right, Rick. $560. Just kidding. That was a typo.
God, it's amazing how sports can bring the world together. Talking about your favorite teams, favorite players, favorite riots.
Yep. Yeah. Just about to have
I don't think the Vikings have ever had a riot after a game.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, I believe.
Even after they lost the Super Bowl.
But they're just like low.
They didn't riot.
Like they don't pay a lot at first.
Then you get cities like Philadelphia where they love to riot. Oh, it's definitely tagged on, Shao.
Well, I have never been mountain biking, no. No.
Gotta extend the gameplay length, right?
Hold on. Oh, what is Kat's favorite Yakuza or Lost Judgment game? But basically from the Reeee Gotoku studio. Do you have a favorite overall game that you liked from them?
That's a hard one. I mean, Zero was pretty good, but I would say out of everything, I like a Dragon.
Yakuza Like a Dragon? So
Yakuza.
Yakuza 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one I did like. The gameplay was better. The jobs were better. I
No
didn't-
spoilers though. Don't spoil
No.
for everyone because we're all at the same point in the plot
Okay.
here, chapter 6. So. No, we've never been skiing, snowboarding. No, we haven't done yoga together. What silly questions?
Yoga.
Yoga, like they could move.
Yes, Slayer, we're aware of that. You could stay pretty much all the way off until the end of the night.
He couldn't do a single push-up. How do they expect him to get down on the ground for
Tonight.
a upward cobra or a downward dog? He'd fucking die if he had to get down on the ground like that. Mind you, he did have the DDP yoga that he's never done. Iroquois, how's it going? And Ace Man!
What's up, Jade?
Pizza balls with turkey pepperoni, dude. Gotta cut out that red meat and flares the gout.
So, yeah, I mean,
Moves like Jaeger.
3,000 satisfaction. We just
Yeah.
need the popularity. of
That's
it.
it to 700. So it's close. Let me collect it.
Ugh. Yeah, we didn't do that. Right, I didn't even do that once yet. So, and everyone yelled at me. They said, "You forgot to collect your stuff." Oh shit! I forgot I didn't even do it.
Gotcha.
They did 20 of them in 20 seconds
More
without
gamers
ever
just
breaking a
mentioned,
sweat.
Like some country music, does you prefer classic or modern country? Do you have any artist particularly that you like?
Oh. Oh, we
There
got
you
it,
go.
by the way.
You got it. Cool.
Johnny Cash is one of my favorites.
Classic.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash. Everyone knows Johnny Cash.
I mean, modern country is very pop.
Yes. Very pop. Everything today is
You
pop
know,
now.
Yeah.
All sounds the same.
So it's not, as good.
I say
there's some-
classic country is good music.
I'm very
Back when it was fighting the law and fighting the devil. Now it's all just
like
trash.
It just reminds me because the Pope keeps just.
Like, how do you sing songs about fighting the law and running from them because you got too much moonshine, not enough cash? To cops are the best. Hope they arrest me for drunk driving.
Oh, let's see.
America, I'm a bear.
From Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Cuphead, the delicious last course co-op stream when.
Yeah, how do you go from I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die to, oh, hey, the police, hopefully they beat me.
So yeah, now what do we do? We talk to him and we can get the upgrade and then guest start arriving?
Yeah.
I hope.
You gotta put the housing out.
Ah.
He's gonna tell
Everyone
you.
down in Jamaica is looking to sell some weed. Biz was fine there, standing in line. It's excellent weed indeed. Across from him was another kid peddling pot, so he stood down on the beach and said, boy, let me tell you what. I'm a reefer head, of
I don't
course.
see him at this very moment though.
I cannot remember the rest of the lyrics. How the fuck do I remember? I haven't heard that song in years. I can still remember those lyrics.
Excuse me.
Everyone
Alright,
in Jamaica
calling
was
your
looking to sell
review
some
board.
weed. Biz was fine there, standing in line. It's excellent weed indeed. Across from him was another kid peddling pot, so he stood down on the beach and said, boy, let me tell you what. As you can see, Marie head, of course, and after all, the sound gets that I'm a connoisseur of sorts.
Okay.
I don't know what what microphone I have. I don't know if the inside is shaped like a pancake, and I'm also not dissecting the mic right now to look at it. Thanks, though.
I can't remember the rest.
All right, here we go. So.
Guitar Hero.
Excellent. We got a 1-star rating.
And those guitar games were fucking huge.
Before you have a guest.
Like, I've not seen a game series fall that hard that quickly.
So,
like, they were everywhere between Guitar Hero and Rockstar and all Rock Band and everything. And then they just disappeared. Like, what the shit happened to those?
Now you gotta do that.
We're close to that already. We're actually close to
Even Saints Row didn't fall that quickly. They had a really shitty game. I like that the songs on the Guitar Hero stuff was actually better quality because they're on Blu-ray, so they had full lossless audio codecs instead of MP3 codecs like you find on CDs.
Yeah, good.
So the audio quality were actually better.
Good. Get 2 stars. Let's get that going. I had like $200. I have like 10,000. There you go.
So now there's more areas they want you to open up. It's usually pretty expensive, but we have stuff we can sell too, like those buildings, and that'll give you a lot of money.
So he's showing you this is your first new area to open up. All right.
So the hills, let's see.
I got a $2 tip. Happy Valentine's Day. If you were sharing a Twix, who'd eat the left or right Twix? I don't think it's that serious of a thing. I don't care. I would let Kat take whatever Twix she wants and I'll eat the other one. No big deal.
She would eat the whole Twix. She ain't leaving you nothing but crumbs, DSP.
Oh, the...
You should know that.
Yeah. The Washbucklers.
Yep.
What's funny is they said they were gonna come. They didn't even show up at all. In the last, since we just played for half an hour, there were no Washbucklers. So now he's gonna actually have people show up that we have to beat up, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. What's happening? These guys are assholes, and they're here to wreck the island. That's what's happening. We have to physically remove them from the island by force.
Yeah.
I mean, the combat in this is kind of silly. It's just
I know, it's barely combat. Barely considered combat. Just swinging at him and dodging, and that's it.
Yeah.
Look at this. Here we go.
Dumb.
Well, I guess also those games probably wouldn't be very good for streaming, which will help boost games.
Kill them all.
And they're like no help. Like these guys.
Okay, we're gonna show gameplay from this gal. Wait, we can't show gameplay because it's copyrighted.
But that's it.
That was very challenging. Rocky, thank you for the super chat.
Of course, they say all the time they'll
excuse me.
guys, but even then it's so easy.
Yeah.
You know, there's like...
Alright. Are you okay?
Are you hurt? No. Alright, now they want you to clean... Okay, so you just defeat them.
Yep, they're gonna show up and invade, and you gotta beat them up when they show up.
And then
Damn, I'm trying to remember the rest of the lyrics that Devil went out in
Jamaica.
Jamaica. Devil went down in Jamaica, was able to sell some weed. Biz was finer, standing in line, it's excellent weed indeed. Russell Man was another kid peddling pots, slid down the beach, said, boy, let me tell you what. Because you can see him reef for head of course, and after all this time, he gets that I'm kind of sewer sorts. No, your stuff smells okay, but mine can tranquilize a horse, but a bundle of cash against your sex, mine's better than yours. My name's Johnny, you ain't smoked nothing yet. When his grass will kick your ass, you got yourself a bet. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, because the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. We're in a million smackaroos and cash if you can cut, but if you don't, the devil gets your dough.
That's true.
But they could have been rated 3 stars to start. Shouldn't you have?
Alright, I'm gonna stop. That's gonna be the best I can remember.
Right.
What if you're rated a 4-star resort and on opening day your whole workforce quits and all the guests show up and nothing works? Like, are you really a 4-star resort? I don't think so. It sounds stupid.
And all the employees refuse to work like you, DSP? Like you're refusing to work right now and have your wife do all the work?
What is the last time we had a plumber at our house? Last year. I told you guys about it when our food disposal broke. And we had to get a whole new one in the kitchen. And we shouldn't have had to do that because we just bought one a few years before. But it broke because it was a piece of junk. So...
Because you're putting stuff down there that you shouldn't be putting down the garbage disposal, jackass.
There are technically 5-star hotels that actually get bad reviews by guests when they arrive. I guess that's true.
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter.
I guess that's true.
Guys, we did something wrong, but it's not my fault because I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. It's garbage disposal's fault that it couldn't handle all the shit I was putting down there.
So, selling.
Yeah.
Sell. And then, I guess build more. And then...
I'm gonna try to clear that new area out. I'll have more space
have
to
more
put
spots,
stuff.
more spots, right. They still didn't say, about guests yet, which is kind of weird. I wonder how long you gotta go till there's guests.
Maybe it's the... I don't remember specifically,
yeah.
But... Maybe it's 2 stars. I don't know. I thought it was 1, but... I don't know.
Here's a bacon and bones and all the other shit you put down there.
Same thing. Yeah, sell that. Dilapidated building. Get rid of it. It's junk.
Alright, so that's all that stuff.
Get rid of the junk.
Thank you very much.
Get rid of DSP. All right.
Tons of money.
Oh, you don't mean that junk, do
We
you,
can buy-
DSP?
or, I mean, craft more stuff. Oh, I gotta see how much it costs to
For another island area.
take this. Yeah. Was it up here? Is it this one?
Yep. There's one. What would this be? Kills.
Yeah.
Got that junk
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
trunk. That nice badunka-dunk. Neither of them have that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
225, but we have the
Go
money.
for it. We got it. We got the building talent. Why not? What's this called?
So
The South.
yeah. So we gotta do the lighthouse too, but we need more money, of course. It's gonna
Okay.
be about the same thing. Cost.
But they need money
But
first.
now this is clear, so no more purple smoke or whatever.
In the area, right?
Yeah. And also you can put more like lodgings up here.
Mhm.
Makes more sense to have the lodgings in a different area.
Its own area,
Yeah.
separated from the business part.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's what I did at least.
That makes
So,
sense.
Yeah.
And chicken bones. You know they were throwing
So,
chicken down the drain.
Well, actually, no. I want to craft first. Because I think there were more businesses to make. Yeah, a bar. Well,
Here's be the kind of idiot to set his house on fire and be like, guys, it wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know
yeah.
using a lighter to look down your garbage disposal that you filled up with grease was a bad idea?
Yeah.
Changjiang. Mini truck curry restaurant sign. I wonder if we can build a curry restaurant eventually.
Yakiniku.
A yakiniku restaurant. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
You say I outdid
Thanks, Tony, for the super chat.
And now we can make the pawn shop. Look.
A pawn shop. Although I don't know why you would go
So you can sell your
and
figurines,
then pawn stuff at the vacation.
so you can get more WWE Champions polls.
It is weird.
Oh, I went on vacation, but I forgot to bring my money, so I'm gonna pawn my watch to pay for the rest of the vacation. Probably a bad idea.
You'd be the kind of person to do that, DSP. I can see it now.
That's cool looking.
spanking new.
Chinese restaurant?
Yeah.
Cool.
Free info booth. Yeah, a free info booth.
Why would that be sleazy?
I don't
Like,
know.
if you're going to a resort and there's an info booth, they're going to tell you about the stuff at the resort so you know where to go and what to do. Why is that sleazy? It doesn't make sense. I think maybe some things they just want to categorize because they wanted things of certain categories, so it doesn't really make sense that they are.
Yeah. Cecil Cafe.
Cora, how's it going?
Ramen cart.
There you go. Good stuff. Ramen, delicious. Love to sell ramen on the island.
Let's see, we have. Did we make?
Slow ride.
It doesn't have the
Take
check.
it
We didn't have to check, we
easy.
did not make it, right? Check.
It go time.
Yeah. Oh, the street gate sign.
Oh, I shouldn't make fun of Jade. He's
Yeah,
legit.
Japanese-style street gate sign. A
mentally
nice little
handicapped.
Michio cut out.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right, so now
Tons of stuff unlocking here.
I'm gonna go put this stuff out.
Yeah.
That's gonna give a huge boost.
Yeah, let's put some stuff. I'll get those ratings
Hold on.
up.
I'm gonna get some stuff for the ground. I'm gonna buy it from him. Oh, I did all
That
the
poor
stuff
business
for
degree
the-
is more worthless than a vagina of none. But
How about this one?
So he's fencing
Fences.
too.
God, what show was I
Guardrails.
watching?
Yeah.
Was it Archer?
See,
It's nice
these,
shrubbery. That's nice.
they're very expensive though. So
Oh, man.
usually you
I would
gotta
love to
pay
be able to
for
take credit for that
it.
joke, but I'm pretty sure it was Archer joke.
I do like stone pavement. Let's see.
He was making fun of Ray, I think.
By, like, 30. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you
Now
very
let's go
much.
put this stuff out.
Cool.
There's like a million businesses now.
I apologize. A few people said they did those tips. They never came through, guys.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if I
phrasing.
didn't process at all, or if I just didn't get the notifications. I've read off every notification that came through so far. So sorry if you didn't read them. Jade, Tekken's Friday night fights.
Because Ray was
As
supposed to be doing something, but he fucked it up.
And then,
So then Archer's like,
he's
God, here's
got
what
that
this is a
validation.
vagina of none.
Okay. Boom.
Let's do.
I was like, that's blasphemy.
What's the Chinese? Here it is.
Chinese restaurant.
What?
Let's put it.
God, I missed that show when it was good.
Whoops.
That was a show that should have stopped after like season 3 or 4. Did it still have some good bits here and there after that? Sure, but
And then what is this? Free info.
it was definitely a show that like after season 3 or 4 it should have just fucking stopped. It's not kept going. Oh, then you get classic lines. Zigzag, Babu, zigzag. Serpentine.
In a bit. Last time she was using Victor for a while, the new character from France, but
It's like
she's
Meowschwitz
focusing
in
so
there.
much on Like a Dragon, and now that she's beating it, maybe she'll go back to Tekken. I don't know. It's up to
Yeah.
her.
God, getting all nostalgic. Thinking of really old
Okay.
Yisu Pond.
parody
Some whole world
songs.
businesses.
Yeah.
Thinking of
And then
Archer.
Yakiniku. If
More
there's-
entertaining than whatever the shit's going on here.
No.
Uh,
I gotta move that.
yeah, move that slightly to the right,
Hold on.
and we can fit that right next to it.
Guys, I don't get it. My wife
There you go.
played this game for hours and we only made like $120. You're supposed to show up and give me $1,000.
Okay.
Cool. We're almost there. 2,000 we
Got
gotta get
that.
to.
Yeah.
2,000. Well, we need 2,000 popularity or 840. That's gonna be the tough part.
Yeah.
The popularity rating. How do you get popularity? Is that the guess? Is that right? Vote your popularity? Like how does
The
that work?
popularity is usually you have to fish, catch bugs, and pick these things off the beach.
Seriously, that's it? It's not the guests that give you popularity. You would think the guests are rating you well, and that's how you get popular, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Huh.
In order to increase it when they're not here, you have to do that. It's weird, but yeah.
Thank you, Rush Fan, for a super chat.
All right, I guess it's time for.
Go up with my wife with no snorts, no burps, no throat clears. Not a single bodily function done. Remember, guys, he can't control it. It's outside of his control.
Oh, it looks cool at night. Look.
Oh, whoa, look.
I don't know, toilet paper might be
Yeah,
more useful. It
that's
won't
cool.
scratch you up when
Oh,
you
like I
use
said,
it.
that was sleazy. That looks cool, glowing at night. I like all the signs.
Same thing with that.
Yeah, look, that looks pretty nice. All right.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, Slayer says that guests will can increase your popularity by a lot. I wonder when they're gonna let us to do that. When are they gonna allow us guests
To do it, yeah.
So far, they haven't.
Maybe 2 stars.
That would stink. That would stink because you have a whole 1,000 popularity to get
I know.
before you can do 2 stars. I think it would take a long time.
That's why it's so. Sometimes this is tedious, you know. Oh, maybe they'll let us do it now.
Okay, maybe.
The hell are these things? I love them.
Maybe not.
I don't know what they are, but I love them.
All right. They want us to do Lighthouse, right? Lighthouse and Hills. We already did the Hills. It's the Lighthouse that's next. So they're talking about guests.
Yeah.
We manage to attract visitors. We get paid for their stay. There you go. So they're talking about it. Where are they gonna stay? This must be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slow ride.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
2 out of 5 snorts.
And
In this case, it's been
you
0
build that
snorts.
to build your housing for your guests.
Amazing how something that's
Cool.
totally outside of his control
Of course,
disappears
gravity
completely when
is
his wife's on
intense,
stream.
Right.
but-
Well, it's the starter stuff, and then it's
Yeah.
gonna level up and be better. So.
Japan is a
Stop
huge
being
fan of
a doctor, right?
mascots,
Nothing to do with anything.
which I love.
Stop. I'm gonna put you in a 5-minute timeout.
Like, why is that something from capitalism that they decide to latch
No
onto?
question. Thanks.
Let's make it happen, team.
That's like, well, I mean, Burger King is in America. You get the King, you have Ronald McDonald, you have Colonel Sanders.
No stop till we
Like, we're very big on mascots, but only for certain things. Like, there's no Walmart mascot as far as I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Kumo.
What'll it be today?
Okay.
Oh, purchase locker.
There's no Sears, Kmart. There's,
Let's do
although I
some
don't know if
tents,
Sears is still
obviously.
a
Looks like
thing.
everything else is locked.
So you could do 2. It's like 100,000.
2 tents. To go for it. We need them to stay somewhere, right?
All right, now we gotta put them out,
Come back.
and then once they're out,
They got Whack Donald,
stay
right?
near the road, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, the smiley face. That's right. They used to have that for the longest time.
That's what I call it.
For Walmart. Forgot about that.
Okay.
And Kroger had the
Yes,
penguin.
Friday I'm definitely using Yoshimitsu. I don't know who I'm using Monday yet, but likely it's either going to be Yoshimitsu or June.
Of course, I get sports
Recently
mascots,
been
but
up-
those are no for sports, not for companies.
No, I'm never doing a 24-hour type stream. I've explained many times why I'm not doing that. It's unhealthy. I'm too old for that. I don't find that it's going to be meaningful. There's a million reasons why I'm not doing it.
He would die if he did a 24-hour stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying. This trash always comes back.
Yeah, every day, right?
Yeah.
I guess until you like buy, or what is it that they said happens?
It's to the actually the very end.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're putting down concrete
Yeah.
or
The
ties.
Sun's Gorilla got into the Hall of Fame. Terrible.
Concrete.
It is concrete? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Are there any insects or bugs you are afraid of?
Maybe just bees because they might sting.
Ah.
Or wasps, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, wasps are worse. Or
Yeah.
hornets.
Yeah.
Bees aren't that bad. Wasps and hornets are just assholes. They'll stay away and they'll come right at you. You're like, what the hell?
When's the last time you've been outside enough to actually deal with a hornet or a wasp, DSP? Only wasp you dealt with was a white
I
Anglo-Saxon
thought it was a little thing.
Protestant.
It's like a giant
Yeah.
tent, like a huge tent. And we have 2, so we have to have room for another one.
I'll put it on the other side.
Okay. Cool. Received a 250 tip. From Chimp Thoughts. Sorry I haven't been tipping for a while. Thank you, Incap, for doing this. I've been waiting weeks to see this. I love your content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 250 tip. Thank you.
amazing, like, even like small towns in America will have mascots.
Obviously, we'll be able to
Then
get
you find
that.
out that Japan does the same thing. Japan will have
So is
mascots.
this, now, I don't know how this
They
works.
have really
Our
cool
game says,
mascots.
I would place those near your attractions. Sometimes the guests won't travel to the attraction.
Like a small town in America would be like, oh, it's the Mothman, which, alright,
I know
awesome.
there's another area
Something
where
cool and
they
unique.
but it's not this
But then,
Okay.
like, Japan has just the most outlandish mascots for their towns.
So no, Cerdo, thanks for 12 months as a member. We haven't blown bubbles in months. We're not doing that anymore. It already got retired, so you can stop asking and bothering everybody. Thanks.
Okay, so tomorrow we can start inviting guests.
All right, we finally got the guests coming. Finally, because that's really where the growth is going to begin. We're going to start making money and getting ratings and everything.
Get money!
Because how are we going to hit 2 stars if no one's rating the island well, right?
Better collect the stuff. I have
Gotta love them beavers.
more stuff to put out. The arcade machine.
Yeah. We'll put it against a building or something.
This is a Punxsutawney Phil
Where
from
should I put it?
Pennsylvania.
You can't put anything in their near or in their store, right? It has to be out here.
Yeah, it has to be.
Eh.
It doesn't really have a place right now.
No, that makes sense. Nah, don't do that.
How about this though? The candy.
Yeah,
thing?
put that against like a wall or something.
Like right here.
Yeah, right. We're in the vending machines.
There we go. Because they do use that as a.
Well, Mickey Mouse is definitely the mascot for all of Walt Disney.
Obviously, this whole space needs to be filled with something. But I don't know what yet. Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
And you could probably say Bugs Bunny used to be the mascot
Purple
for
jumpsuits.
Knock it off.
Or I guess it's more like purple work clothes. Purple work-
Warner Brothers, but then Warner Brothers got rid of everything.
Yeah, they
Because
don't
it was
look
cheaper
like
to
pirates.
write
Just
stuff
the
off
main
than it
guys
was to
are
actually
pirates,
sell it.
pirates.
They don't look anything like pirates at all, actually.
Which, if I'm the IRS, I'm investigating that shit. I'm sorry, but
After 2 minutes, I couldn't even see you guys.
how much money did you spend to make this movie? $100 billion. Then we wrote it off. Like, did you really spend $100 billion making this movie?
Oh, it's
Really?
tiny.
It's
Yes.
very small.
I thought it was gonna be.
Fuck you for
It looks like
investigating.
behind the bench or something. It looks like a park area.
You need like more than one.
Yeah, you need like, more than one. You need like swings or something. You know, you need like more stuff.
I believe there is a slide you can get later.
Oh, we totally spent $100 billion on this Wile E. Coyote movie. And let us write us up for $100 billion.
On Dondoko Island, doing the basic intro building,
Let's see.
trying to get it to a 2-star rating, and getting guests starting tomorrow, which will be cool. I can't wait to see what the guests do.
That's right. The Olympics are in Paris this year. Should be a good time.
Hope to see you again soon.
Where are we? I'm gonna check the stats. Okay, we just need popularity.
Yep.
Guys, I'm an American. I don't care about
The
Olympics.
lighthouse is.
Like, really, you don't care about America winning all the gold medals?
Yeah, it's this game. We
What's
don't-
up, No Sleep Revive? Good evening.
I can't wait 2028 because they're going to have flag football in the
Oh, look
Olympics.
who's here!
Yeah.
Assholes. There's assholes standing there.
Like, please. I want to see Tyreek Hill out there in flag football just dominating. I want Tyreek Hill to be like, all right, it's the end of the first quarter and I have 16 touchdowns. How many plays did you guys run? 16. Fuck you, America.
It's toxic or something. It's not-
Can't fucking wait.
Resort Island.
Let's do it.
I guess he's.
So now, not only do we have to clear it, we have to fight these guys too.
Yeah.
Big fight.
Can you imagine someone of Tyreek Hill's speed playing flag football?
Shit.
Flat football?
Wow, these guys are
They sank the Patriots in the playoffs, dude. Ain't no flat footballs around here.
Ah,
Get lost, will ya?
There we go. 3 hammer boys.
Roger, sir.
come on.
Got
Probably
one.
upgrade the bat.
Yeah. Do more damage. So now we actually have to fight. We have to fight really until this point.
Knock it off. Get lost.
Well, dude, he can't get a regular chair because it's not like she has a computer chair. Oh, wait, she does have a computer chair. Where the fuck is a computer chair?
Very good. Just mind most as you were dodging like a Dark Souls veteran. Rolling, juking them. There you
Alright,
go.
now they're gonna run away again.
I'm sorry, but where the fuck is her computer chair? She has
Sword
one.
clean.
We've seen pictures of it. It's what she uses when she's
Fully
playing
can't
Skyrim.
jump.
I know. I'm gonna get the.
A bunch of jerks.
Yeah, because they're the ones that are putting all the trash.
Yeah, dumping their junk.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So where is her
lost man.
computer chair? Why can't she sit in her computer chair and you sit in yours, DSP? Garrett, how's it going?
It's a Takano Senshi, I didn't know Third Strike is at Evo this year. I know nothing about it. I don't follow Evo. I really don't care.
I don't follow Evo.
I can do shits about the competitive.
Bullshit.
You know why?
You so follow Evo and other FGC stuff. We all know you do. Lying sack of shit. Yeah, DSP probably couldn't move that chair out of the office. Blows when you throw
I
it.
thought he left the room. He was
No matter what it is.
Just emerged from behind our console that Jasper Kitty were talking about.
Hi.
Dentronics, thanks for 3 months as a member. He says, what the hell is this like? Or is this what hell is like? Yes, hell is just like
Hell.
this. You're stuck on an island, trying to clean up people's trash.
$315,000.
So,
So you gotta sell stuff.
what's the best way? I'm just gonna say, sell stuff. Maybe craft stuff just to sell it.
Yeah,
right?
I've done that before. Again? Oh, come on.
That's what it is, crafting stuff just to sell the stuff.
My way or the highway.
Knock it off.
The popularity, I think, is gonna be with the guest show.
Get lost,
Yeah.
will ya?
Do we have
And he didn't have the headphones set up correctly.
But not.
Nothing too
An
crazy.
audio splitter, but it doesn't work. Well, isn't that something you probably should have tested before the stream started? Nah, it's too much work. Can't do that, guys. It'd be way too much work for me. Me.
Can't make that yet. Simple house.
Yeah, can make any other stuff to resell. The things that we have a lot of resources. We got a lot of resources, so it basically makes us a lot faster that we have all those resources. That's good.
Is the YouTube's messing with you, Lee? Sorry about that.
A few things we haven't made yet. Do we sell them? We make big money.
Now we can make more.
Oh, number 1 star.
Roadside
Roadside coffee.
I say when I bought my new chair, it took me about 45 minutes to put together, which is what all the reviews said.
Really cool.
It's like 2 people, 10 minutes, 1 person, 45 minutes to an hour. And I was 1 person, and yeah, it took me about 45 minutes to an hour to get it done.
Yes.
Very annoying.
They're
But you can spend $100 and they would build it for you. Like,
Yeah.
bitch, I am not paying $100 to save myself, 30
We've
minutes.
seen different. I know we feel bright yellow.
Yeah.
I think
I'm lazy as shit, but I'm not that
So we've
fucking
seen
lazy.
different kinds. Tangy's pretty cool. What I like, here's the thing. I like the weird stuff. So I like the cleaner shrimp. Because they're in there, they're cleaning
Yeah.
your aquarium. They look so cool when they're cleaning. They go, and they're like moving and everything, cleaning the whole aquarium. I also like the little frogs. You ever seen those little guys? Like mini frogs, they swim all around the aquarium. I think that's really neat. Of course, I have no idea what the viability of these are. I never researched having an aquarium or anything to know if that would be realistic.
Yep, they're bringing it back. They said they're going to be doing the official announcements in May, I think.
All right.
I made a bunch of boxes, too.
Which is
Big
yes.
boxes, So,
Cool. Put some stuff out and sell some of that stuff for money.
yeah.
About fucking time they brought that back.
Oh, let's see here. I also received
Can't wait to take
Oh,
my
Tip,
all the
thanks
way
for
to the
being
championship
here.
game.
Thanks for being on the stream tonight, and happy Valentine's Day. Well, there you go. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there. I hope you had a good one. We're having a nice chill time with all of you tonight. Thank you to Lisa Lou for a very, very... Okay, thank you. Actually, this is probably a good time to split the part, since we're doing this for around 2 hours tonight, and we've been doing it for about an hour now. So, we'll probably
Split the
it
part
here.
unless you're using raw fill.
Come right back, alright? Cool. Alright, we're probably just gonna wait a minute and just go right back into it, right?
Yeah.
Or do you want to break? It's up to you.
No, I'm fine.
You're good?
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Hello everyone, welcome back. Continuing on with our very first co-op session here in Dondoko Island. In our first hour, we managed to get to a 1-star resort, and we're continuing on trying to hit 2-star tonight. We're building, we're selling, and we're answering questions. We're interacting with everyone on stream tonight. We have a great audience. Show people here tonight.
She hasn't answered anything. You've answered for her. Shut the fuck up, DSP
And
shit.
everything good. I think what we're trying to do is sell a few things after a little bit of building here to make some money so we can unlock the lighthouse area. And our first slew of guests are coming on the next day in this game. So we're going to have guests coming and raiding and doing stuff on the island. Should be pretty neat. Okay.
Move that.
Dark Gaming, Kat does play games in the living room, yes. Originally,
Yeah.
she used to be set up in the office across the way, but then eventually we moved game systems and stuff down. Like, basically, when she got her Xbox Series S last year, or I guess 2 years ago now, I'm trying to think, it's about a year and a half ago, we put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room, yes. That's something I wouldn't be able to do.
Wait. You moved her shit down to the living room? How have I not heard anything about this? You moved all Cat shit down to the living room? I went back a little bit too far, well.
Okay. Alright, let's continue. Hello everyone, welcome back. continuing on with our very first co-op session here in.
He needs his break to get on his phone and bet you people to give him more money.
We're continuing on, trying to hit 2-star tonight. We're building, we're selling, and we're answering questions. We're interacting with everyone on stream tonight. We have a great audience of chill people here tonight, which we're very much enjoying. And nice, relaxing vibes. Everything good. I think what we're trying to do is sell a few things after a little bit of building here to make some money so we can unlock the lighthouse area.
Make
and
money.
Our first slew of guests are coming on the next day in this game, so we're going to have guests coming and raiding and doing stuff on the island. Should be pretty neat. Okay. Dark Gaming Cat does play games in the living room, yes. Originally, she used to be set up in the office across the way, but then eventually we moved game systems and stuff down. Like, basically, when she got her Xbox Series S last year, or I guess 2 years ago now, I'm trying to think, it's about a year and a half ago, we put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room, yes. That's something I wouldn't be able to do because I need to have a confined setup.
Why did you move her shit down to the living room? What do you have in that other office now?
Okay.
Welcome.
Why is she in the living room instead of her office anymore?
What do we got?
We got a bar.
Why did...
I thought we were going to sell some of those, though, to make money so we could...
I've not seen anyone point this out, but... Why?
We could just rebuild them anyway. We have more resources, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Was it when they got the Xbox? Honey, I can't carry that all the way up the stairs. It's too heavy for me. We're just gonna have to move you to the living room.
So we don't need it. Yeah, the frame rate does dip when you're in build mode. We've noticed that. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Red parasol, ugly stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love it if DSP really said, Cat, I can't take the Xbox 360 or S, whatever, all the way up to your office, so I guess we're gonna have to move you down here.
Thank you very much.
And that's why they couldn't move her chair. Because the chair's downstairs now and he couldn't pick it up the stairs.
Right, which we can't do till the guests show up. It's so slow going.
Yeah, the start is very...
That's why they couldn't move her chair to his office. Because even though her office used to be right across the way. Did they... Ah, they probably set up as a separate bedroom, didn't they? Because they don't sleep in the same bed, according to him.
We better wrap up this tour first before I get to clearing out the area. What does that even mean?
Stream down. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Tour first? There's no tour.
No.
We're not doing a tour. Well, that's weird. I guess we can't do it yet. That's dumb. I wonder what happened. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
It didn't say anything about a tour. It's acting like you're in the middle of a tour and there's no tour.
Must be the gremlins.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Like...
We didn't do anything. There's no tour going on.
Because it said clear out the lighthouse.
Yeah.
We have money to clear.
It's an objective. We have the money and it won't let us do it. I don't know.
I think that's screwed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that means because there's no... A tour would be when the visitors are coming, right?
Yeah.
But there's no visitors.
Not the Derek
I
bots.
think it's a glitch or something. For some reason they're preventing you from doing it this early. Maybe because they said already it's initiating that the guests are coming tomorrow. It's considered a tour. I don't know.
I don't know. It's confusing.
I don't know. Well, what else are we gonna do?
But Cat played this already. She beat this game already. How did she not know? She's like DSP where she just gets so fucking drunk she doesn't remember
Slayer's
anything.
saying he believes there's a limit. You can only clear one area per day. So maybe because we cleared the other area, it's not gonna let us do that one today.
Well, there you go.
That might be it.
Which is kind of weird, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't know why they would limit that. Hello, Goku.
Alright, let me put another business out right here. A bar. Just a bar here.
Sure. Make some money. Get them all drunk. Is there a casino? Put the casino right next to the bar. Now you got the recipe for success.
The stream stopped for you? That's weird.
That's how it's done.
I want to make that giant...
Wonder why you're having such issues.
The big, it looks like a pagoda sign or something.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese culture style, yeah. Excuse me.
Terrible, Robert Carmichael.
Shibon Confection.
But true.
That's from the first game.
Yeah.
That's their rice.
Be fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is. We have enough for it.
Right. Wow. There it is.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Pachinko.
Pachinko. Great. What was I saying about gambling? There it is.
There you can put...
Oh, great. Now he gets to gamble, guys.
We don't have enough. We're out of claws.
He's having a pig and shit because he gets to gamble
And
now.
every day we get more, right?
Yeah.
Automatic gathers it for us.
Yeah.
So we'll have more tomorrow.
So let's put the Pachinko or whatever.
Very good.
Or not,
Pachinko.
whatever I made. Did I make the...
Pachinko. Yeah, you made Pachinko. Pachinko building?
Oh, no, I made this.
Oh, you made the sign.
Yeah.
All right. Where can we put that?
Um...
You put that across a way or something?
Like... Hold on.
You could do that. Have like a park.
Yeah.
Like a park in the middle.
But then I'll move that...
Rocklight, how's it going?
And then make it, like... Or you can put it
Where's
like
my
here,
water?
too.
Right
Obviously,
there.
it's
What about put it across the street? You know what I'm saying? Like over it, like an archway over the street. Can you do that? Can you rotate it and have it go over the street?
Oh,
Like that?
no.
No, it doesn't let you.
No.
Nope.
She's turning into him.
No, because
We all heard that people turn into their spouses, but this is insane.
Dark Gaming says, remember you can buy certain resources from the shop. So, for example, those cloths, I guess you can buy them from the shop if you want. That way you don't have to wait to get them. I think that's what he's saying.
Okay. Alright, let me just move this.
Slayer, yeah, I mean, obviously we were trying to go as fast as possible. Slayer says the more you clear this area out, the cheaper it is to actually build it, you know, to have the guy
Yeah.
go clear it out. But obviously we're trying to go fast here. We're trying to go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We could clear out 2-3 days in a row and then do it for cheaper, but...
There's a stupid enemy over
Yep,
there.
there's a random enemy here somewhere. Where is he?
There they are.
There they are. They just emerged. Where'd they come from?
We're gonna do this now. Come on.
Yeah, they're dicks. Bunch of dicks. Here to ruin fun.
I'm busy doing something.
That's right, when you get the guns, why can't you shoot them? It becomes a third-person action game.
Remember, they have late night snacks of McDonald's and Wendy's.
Alright.
His words, that they'll get hungry late at night
Yeah.
and DoorDash McDonald's and Wendy's.
We're gonna have stuff later. The odds and ends.
Alright.
Like, what the fuck?
Day's almost up, so guests should be coming, which is great. Once the guests are here, they basically will start spending money on all the amenities and things on the island, and then you start earning your popularity, I believe it is,
Lights
right?
up. See?
Nice. That's nice. Look how nice that looks at night. That's cool. That's a pretty sight. The guests should like that.
Yeah.
Look at all the light. Look at that.
Yeah.
We're doing this for 1 hour, and look at all the stuff we've got going already, right? That's pretty cool.
I just gotta put some lamps out. Lamp posts or whatever. To add some extra lighting.
Very good.
Okay. I don't think... Here, I'll put the arcade in here. Wait, I can't?
No. It's an outdoor item
Aw,
only.
Darn it.
Outdoor only.
What about this? No, those are only outdoor.
The people are saying that giant sign that we built is the real life Kabukicho sign that is located outside the red light district in downtown Tokyo. It's a real sign that they put into the
Oh,
game.
that's cool.
It's a historical thing, I guess.
I like it.
Red light district, something he'll never use.
Okay.
Yes, it's much cheaper to just do drive-through. But that would mean leaving the house soon, and he can't do that.
Yeah.
So let's invite some guests. Now, I did a couple
Mr.
missions.
Casanova, how's it going?
Yes, I guess we'll see who's available here. We're about to find
Oh,
out.
you did in the main game?
Yeah, there's a couple missions I did. Like, when I was watching you play this, one of the guests that you invited is someone who I did a mission for yesterday. So I'm wondering if that unlocks them or not. We'll see.
Okay. Alright, I know how it works.
Yeah, we know. We're gonna request the guests.
And I love when it's like, guy, because the reason this came up because he was complaining about how
Everything there.
there's McDonald's less than a mile from me, but the DoorDash delivery came in from McDonald's over 20 miles away. So the food was cold when it got here.
Everything there, so only one.
So there's McDonald's less than a mile away from you, but you DoorDashed anyways. Then got mad when the DoorDash was coming from a McDonald's from 20 miles away. Then why didn't you just drive to the fucking McDonald's that's a mile away from you?
Yeah.
So we're limited
We
right
just gotta put the elegant out.
now.
Lightning, how's it going?
Maximum satisfaction.
German day off, got to sleep in.
Here they come.
And we had to make fun of DSP and his mom, wife.
Hello. And they saw those mascots, they immediately recoiled in horror and ran back on the boat. Never were seen again. They're like, we don't want nothing to do with that.
Don't go, go, go.
Would you go within 20 feet of that googly-eyed thing?
No,
Come on.
that's scary.
We eat ya.
Alright, they're just saying they're gonna stay for 3 days.
Right.
And you can give them stuff while they're here.
That's right, you can give them gifts.
Yeah.
And that raises their satisfaction level as well while they're there. Correct.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so satisfied guests will pay you more money. There you go.
Alright. That's just explaining that. Okay.
Guy I used to work with before he retired
Give you money.
had issues driving at night because of all the bright lights from like headlights and stuff.
So
He
they-
could
this
not
is the red
fucking
grimace.
see.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
DSP probably has the same issue,
Right.
except he's not a 67-year-old retired person. He's 41.
Oh, that's right. So they might come and they might try to knock down your lodgings. So you gotta fight them, of course.
Protect it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is annoying, but whatever.
It's amazing how he's only 41, but it's like, oh, he acts just like my 86, 87-year-old grandmother.
Well, that's just saying
He acts
they
just
might
like this guy who
Check
retired
your build.
last year at the age of 67. He acts just like this person and that person that are old and retired.
So, the blue.
And he's
little
41.
map of them.
Okay, so here they come. Should we build an elegant thing quick?
Yeah.
So that way it's out
Alright.
when this guy shows
I
up.
might have to go get it now. Hold on. Or build it now.
That way they'll just like everything there. We'll get the maximum rating for our first visitors. Cool.
Let's see. I gotta remember what it was.
Exactly, Cora. In fact, that's gonna get
Oh,
pinned.
we don't
Sushi
have it.
cafe.
We gotta get
Can't
the
do it.
cloth. Let me get the cloth.
Get some cloth. Put it out.
I'm sure there's something else that's elegant we can do if we can't do this.
Yeah. Now we have 182. Is that enough? I don't remember what it said. 210. We need 210. Yep, we need 260. So probably can't do it today unless we go buy resources, right? Can you buy cloth from the store?
Let's go see.
We need 80 cloth.
Annoying.
Welcome.
I don't know if we can. Let's see.
How about this one? This one just came in.
Does he have cloth here?
This is all pre-built stuff. Does he sell resources at all? No?
Not yet.
This one
That
just
stuff
came
is
in.
I guess
before.
not. I guess you can't get it from him.
How about this one?
What about the other guy? The
This
other
is-
guy just unlocks stuff, right?
Yeah.
So,
no.
Thank
so
you
no,
very
we
much.
can't get it. We don't have the cloth.
Maybe later.
Oh, no claw,
Well,
sad
we do something
face.
lower level elegant then for the guy, so at least he's satisfied.
I gotta go collect stuff too, so I can
Okay.
give it to them for gift.
They want gifts today. Okay. Yeah, the only way to get resources is we break down trash and collect resources once a day. That's it. There's no, you can't buy it. Okay. All right.
A fire alarm.
Yeah. I don't know where you're gonna go on an island. There's a fire. You should run
I say this is even worse than Animal Crossing.
Run into the ocean. And
If it's an Animal Crossing, you might visit other islands.
See, they're back to spending money.
Good.
Which is good.
That's good.
We got a ton of businesses now.
Spend that money.
Spend that money, guys. It's like it's
And
WWE
it's just starter stuff. We
champions.
don't have anything good yet. Stuff we found.
But they're not hard to please. I mean, they're low level.
Yeah, they're the first ever guests.
There you go.
Observing.
You got a 2-star one.
Cool.
Because as you pick more of those up, that's how it levels up.
Yeah, right, the star level.
Yeah.
The more you collect, the higher star level you get on each item.
Yeah,
Right.
and that way it's a better gift.
That's right.
Alright, so now they have their gifts. What can I make? Oh, I gotta get cloth.
Yep.
But I don't know. Well, I gotta be something I can make. That
Yeah, is there another elegant thing we could do? Because we're not going to get 80 cloth today. We definitely want to try to satisfy each thing we look for every day.
Let's see.
Try to satisfy your customers. Something DSP's never done.
Elegant person. Tell.
Especially when the game tells you exactly what to do.
I do need to make some of these. Just make some light lamp posts.
You'd say I outdid myself.
Alright.
And then find an elegant item here.
He sits down, eat his Hot Pocket with full silverware. And one of those big, elegant, you know, the bibs you wear. 4-star restaurant.
Like you know anything about eating at a fancy restaurant,
Pizza Box
DSP.
Gaming did a super chat. He says, I have beaten like a dragon. I'm now playing Gaiden now. There you go. He's trying to turbo through all 3 games in a row, which is pretty insane. I don't know how you're going to pull that one off. But thank you, Pizza Box Gaming. Yeah, he's playing all of them.
Oh wow.
He beat 7. Now he's going to Gaiden, and he's going to play this one. It's like, oh my god, dude.
The only one I found so far is a regular chair, like a black chair. That's all they have that's elegant so far. That's like besides the why would you want shopping carts?
Probably just for various different decorations, right? Right?
Here we go, exquisite vase.
Exquisite vase.
Or vase.
The vase.
Spanking new.
Now we can make a tobacco store.
Oh, that's what we want to sell our guests. Get 'em hooked
Yes,
on
get 'em
these
hooked.
devices.
Yeah, so
So we're gonna put that elegant thing out somewhere, just so they can see it. And then we can work on maybe the lighthouse.
put it like right in the middle here.
Yeah, so you can see the vase as you walk around.
Also have this to put out.
Fancy vase.
Oh, I'm gonna put that yet. It's not even.
Oh no.
I gotta make this.
Very fragile. It must be Italian.
Center. Off center.
This has to be like.
Like that. And then the vase, one to the right.
Like that?
Like that. There you go. It's close enough. Not gonna be perfect. Once you actually count the squares, which isn't really where
Of course, DSP doesn't care about perfection. He only cares about good enough.
So,
Just like his entire life, only cares about
and
good enough.
Anything else? We already gifted something to each guest.
Alright.
So, I guess just lighthouse for today.
Okay, so go do the lighthouse now.
Yeah. tons of money for it. Do the manual clearing so it lowers the cost a bit.
Yeah.
And then we can have that cleared.
We're up to 900 on the.
Yeah. So hopefully these guests will rate it up because we're reading 2,000 to hit 2 stars. That's what's holding us up right now is that
Oh, there's more idiots.
satisfaction rate, right? Or is that popularity? I don't know which is which.
Popular. Oh wait, I forgot too. Actually.
He could never do it. His imagination is not existent.
Oh, great.
God, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I so love the trick of you make the food as cheap as possible, but then you charge like 20 bucks to use the bathroom. It was such a dick move to do, but it worked.
Yeah, it's worth it more quickly.
Yeah, but still it's worth it. There we go. Okay.
Break their bodies.
Alright, now I gotta clear stupid trash out all over again.
Popularity is the thumbs up. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, that's the thing that'll take you forever to go up. Everything else is like going real fast. We're making money. We're getting satisfaction. It's the popularity that's the problem.
I agree. I think the popularity is harder. It's easy to get the satisfaction. You can just build whatever, build as much many things as you want. But...
Jade, I'm glad you're having a good time. Chill fun, right? No, I never had a job as a waiter. No, I have not. You guys know all my jobs. I told you every job I've ever had. I've been working every day since I was 15.
You've not worked in over a decade, DSP. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. The hidden kitty has been discovered on
Yeah.
Dondoko Island. Look at that.
Very cute.
Meow meow.
Someone's eating Chinese food right now. Yummy.
Really? You see Katie make a Chinese food joke? Really?
On my island, so it looks cool having, like, the signs can
Yeah.
light up.
It's like having a glowing business district. That's pretty cool.
I did have the sign though, the art sign.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, SWAT Cats back in the day, of course. And what was the other one? Street Sharks.
A lot of claw.
There's like 5 different shows, all like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in the day.
Exciting. Oh, much cheaper now.
Yeah, look.
It went down by like 30.
It still won't let you do it.
Still won't let you do it? I guess we gotta wait till these guys are gone. I guess even though they weren't here, it initiated them showing up.
Yeah.
So it locked us into that. Maybe when they leave, that's when we can do it. So, all right. Well, what are you gonna do?
I just wanted to do it though, because.
What can you do? I know we're stuck. What can you do? We can't hit 2 stars till the guests leave. I guess that's the thing that's.
Yes.
holding
The
us
Gargoyle, SWAT Cats, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Street Sharks.
I must have forgot because it's been a while since I started doing this.
And there was one with frogs, I want to say.
Remember you had to wait so long to clear
Yeah.
that
I
out.
don't know.
But
Seems like you should be able to do it faster, but I don't think.
Sure, there's one
sure
with
anything.
frogs.
This must be a thing.
I'm gonna put some half here.
Maybe I'm just thinking of Battletoads.
Alright.
Thank you, Dark Gaming System. We are
Can't
beautiful.
find anything in
We're having
Battletoads.
a good Valentine's Day. Thank you very much for that.
This one
No,
just
Cat
came
did
in.
not try the Mr. Beast's chocolate. She
Ugh.
watched me try it.
That-
Okay.
Thank you very much.
That is true. Dark Gaming System is still faster than Animal Crossing, where you had to wait almost like real.
And then there
time
was
to
also like
yeah. Because you had
Thundercats,
to do
Yeah.
day-night cycles, and
Yeah.
they were actual real.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Yeah. So really, I mean, so what's left to do? You can gather resources, try to gain money in some way for the next cycle here. Oh yeah, Radical Justice. I just beat RZ, who is the successor to the CDI Zelda games.
Go go
That's
Power
today.
Rangers.
Never played them, but you know, old Angry Video Game Nerd episodes reviewed stuff like that, and I definitely saw him review those back in the day, so I know of them, but I've never played them myself.
Oh, now it's not even.
Now it's not even.
Oh no, I put the thing away on accident.
Oh, the whole arch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'll put it back.
well, let's
Hold on.
reposition it. Whole arch is gone.
Damn it. Here we go.
Slayer, I really don't know what on earth you're talking about.
Oh, that's cool,
I
Robert
really don't know.
Carmichael.
I don't know about some ice guy from One Piece. I don't know who Yamai is. You've lost me. Also, I did not see Donkey's new Yakuza Infinite Well video. Maybe someone wants to suggest it for the React show on Sunday. I did not see it.
Guys, spend money to nominate for the React Act show. They ain't gonna watch it on my own.
I'm gonna put some decorations up here.
Yeti fossil. Yes, it's definitely a Yeti fossil.
Here, put the
Elephant statue.
yeah.
Oh, nice. A bunch of stuff just lying around.
Yep.
The Schwartz, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
It's probably some of those older shows haven't had like reboots. I know He-Man or She-Ra, whatever. But it's like Street Sharks, Gargoyles. Although I guess they're bringing back X-Men '97, aren't they? So who knows? Maybe if those do well, we'll see some of the classics come back.
I guess they're liking stuff because there's nothing popping up or anything saying otherwise. And it looks like they're spending money.
Oh, Darkwing Duck.
And this is just the first day. So
Because didn't DuckTales get a reboot?
day,
Oh, so enemy, I have
One second, I'm gonna get something to drink. Besides water. Water is obviously not cutting it.
And just started chapter 6, which was the intro to this, and that was it. So be careful about what you're saying in chat, because you have to understand most people playing the game or watching the game are probably where I am on the playthrough. They don't know what you're talking about. So be careful. Oh, I know. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, and I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the other guy. Okay, the guy from earlier, the guy who attacked you.
Strawberries and cream, Dr.
In
Pepper.
the apartment with the guy with the wheelchair, right? Okay, I gotcha. You're referencing someone from.
What was it? Kroger had buy 2, get 3 free on 12 packs. Now I got 12 packs of this shit. It's like, I am good for months.
The guy with the long hair.
The guy who looks like he's always cold, so he's wearing.
Like, how the fuck are you gonna have buy 2 12 packs, get 3 more for free? I mean, holy shit.
I don't know who that is. Monday is President's Day, is it? Oh my god. There's too many holidays now.
Yeah, there
I don't even know half of them. There's a President's Day next week? Jesus. Great.
Guys, there's too many holidays. What if the 21st falls on that holiday? Then I don't get paid on
Gotta
time.
hit 2,000. There's not much we can really do right now.
No. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Terrible, Cora.
Everything lights up at night here. Alright. So 2 more to in days.
It was one of the few left on the
And we
shelves.
can do the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Maybe I am. It was like all the Pepsi's, Mountain Dew flavors, whatever, they were gone.
See if you can put more furniture in the house.
It's like, man, it's like not even 2:30 yet. I'm out of work. It's the middle of the work day,
Yeah.
and they're out? Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't all these people buying this shit be at work or something, or at school?
Explaining the types of stuff, which we already know about. The different things you can build, which we're already working on. Because we already knew that. So we're already on top of all that.
Oh, you might get the kid who does the souvenirs.
Oh, now you can make better things to give to the guests rather than instead of just, you know, bugs or
Yeah.
fish and give them crafted items. Okay, good,
Let's do our best today.
good, good.
So I guess. Oh, he doesn't come now, but.
Let's make the most of today.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Oh, never mind. He is coming.
Okay,
Hey,
Subaru.
Subaru the child who shouldn't work there because it's illegal.
I know.
Child labor.
Child labor is the best labor. So cheap.
Okay. Oh my god, they found Subaru alone in a cradle, and immediately the baby started crafting items for the island. We didn't hear this story? Really? What the hell?
Fuck your Honda Civic, I have a horse outside. Fuck your Mitsubishi, I have a horse outside. Fuck your Subaru, I have a horse outside. That song has been stuck in my head
Smart.
for years now, ever since I heard it.
Super intelligent child. He's a child prodigy who's gonna make knickknacks for us.
Yeah.
That's what child prodigies are good at. Oh my god.
totally.
So just don't invite police to the island, because if they see any of this stuff going on. So let me get this straight. You got a bar right next to your pachinko place, right? You're constantly invaded by violent criminals who are trying to beat people up with sledgehammers, and you have a child working for you on the beach. This is all supposed to be a legit business, huh? Right.
Yeah, isn't that like in
So you can make
Singapore
souvenirs,
selling
like
Batman,
Japanese
Superman?
souvenirs that-
Yes.
to give to your
like
guests.
hell of a name?
Great. You have great moral quandaries of doing this, but your island must get a good star rating, so get that child working. They'll tell you, you pay him in fruit by the foot. And he loves it.
Can we make anything?
Probably. Yeah, look. We have tons of money, and we have the... What's the highest one? Keep going to the bottom there. You see how they're by level? Look at this. We're at building level 35. We can keep going. We can make the highest one. Herbal medicine. We could do herbal medicine or stew. We could actually buy the highest ones right now.
Do we have the stuff? Oh, wait. Because you need the stuff to make it after.
Yeah, but we don't know. It doesn't say what it takes, right? It literally doesn't say.
Why would you give... No, this
President isn't threatening to bitch slap him like he did the
what did it say?
12-year-old.
Is this just healing stuff? Or is this stuff you give to the guests? Because this looks like it's a healing item, right?
Hell stew is healing. I know that. It does say recover.
I guess they're all healing.
But I think
every one of them, right? What's the Yeti amulet?
There you go. It says fossil to exorcise evil.
I guess so. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between the healing items and the gifts. Like, these look like gifts that you would give to them.
Yeah, look, pasta.
But other ones, I guess you just give whatever. Doesn't really matter, huh?
Which one should we do? We could do the Dondoko bowl.
Now this just unlocks the ability to craft it, correct?
Yeah.
This is not actually buying the item.
Right.
Okay.
So then now we develop it, or I mean produce it.
And there it tells you what you need, which we
garlic
don't have
and hot
anything yet. We don't, we don't
See?
have any vegetables yet.
So you got to do something else that's easy.
Okay. So yeah, Godar Gaming says yes, these are to be given to guests, or you can use it for self-recovery, but you don't really ever need them for self-recovery. You just give them to the guests.
Sake is the one I started with.
Yeah.
It's
Just
easy.
buy the low-level stuff. It's all cheap. Buy like all 5, 6 of them, and then we can just make the easiest ones, maybe.
They're crisp. A turtle. All right, let's see what.
These you can
Yeah.
do.
See these.
Wait a minute. You make sake out of bugs? That's disgusting. You squish and brew the bugs.
There you go.
Oh. Bug sake. That's nasty, man. Or you squeeze the sake out of the bug. Oh, it's even worse.
Ew.
Squeeze it out of the bug's butt into a bottle. Here you go. Here's your sake.
Surprised you don't like that even more, DSP.
Popularity too.
Oh yeah.
By
By
crafting
ranking
these.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How's that for you?
So maybe we should
Just
do.
make a lot.
Yeah, it's just the bugs. No one's missing them.
Yeah, look. See?
Yeah, it's because we're ranking it up. As you
Yeah.
rank it up, you're getting popularity.
Make like.
How's that for you?
There you go.
See, now it's gonna be like a
Another 100.
5-star.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just max it. Do another 30. See if it maxes it.
Hey, that looks great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
it
now,
goes-
look at that. Now we only need 500 more, so let's make another item that we
don't-
can actually do. Can we do anything else?
Can we do? What does this mean? I don't know.
A turtle. I don't know. They're not that expensive, so try some cheaper ones and see if we can do any of them.
Let's see the pickles.
Nope.
Don't knock it
It's
till
all
you
that-
try it.
all
Well,
those
I've tried it,
bugs.
my friends, and I'll
It's
never
sake,
smoke
huh?
weed with Willie again.
Oh,
God's
that's
such a great song.
Slayer says they're putting bugs into the bottle and it ferments like herbal wine. That's disgusting. I didn't need to know that. Oh. Oh, there you go. You make that out of mollusks. There you go. Just max it.
How's that for you?
There you go.
Rank 2, keep going. Let's get it to the 2,000 popularity. Get it done. We found a way around it.
And
Look at
then
that.
These is useful. You can give to the guests.
You guys get
too.
as souvenirs. That's it. That's as many as we can
How's
make.
that for you?
But it made it 4 stars.
Yeah, look. So now we only need 200 more. We've hit our thing, and then we just gotta do the lighthouse.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying out a VTuber thing.
I
Could be
don't-
fun.
These are not that expensive to develop.
It says
so.
a furnishing.
Oh, it's a furnishing?
That's what
Oh.
it just said when I did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how well they'd handle big
Yeah,
bouncing
just grab a
beard.
couple more. We'll see what they are. We don't have to do too many. Let's grab a couple more and see what they are.
Sardines. Oh, you need
Ah,
stones.
stones. Okay.
But that's easy to get.
Oh, here you go. Look at the sardines. We got it. We're gonna hit it right now. We're gonna max it.
Hey, that looks great.
One more, and we're gonna hit 2,000. Have some freaking sardines. There you go.
Are we good?
We did it. All we need to do now, we need to do the lighthouse, which is a 3-day wait.
Yep.
You know, once that's done, we're good.
And they give you money. It gives
Yeah,
you
look at
money
that.
Too.
So perfect. That worked out. I didn't even know. I didn't know that was gonna raise popularity for starring the stuff. But there you go.
It's amazing how VTubing has become such a huge thing. Like,
Now we can go give these.
how is it like, oh, this person never appears on screen. It's just a
Gifts.
3D anime model,
We're
and
going,
bam, they're
it's going good.
huge.
We're relaxing. We're leveling up this island fast. It's looking like maybe they'll actually hit 2 stars tonight, which would be great progress for one night of doing this. And then when we do it again on Saturday, we'll hit like 3 stars or higher. Because every time you hit a new star level, you get rewarded in the main game with money, which is great. I need that badly. So.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
What
to
is
pay
it
my
like?
bills.
Is there a way we can see these guys' stats and see if we give them the right thing? Like if we look at the menu, can we look at the guests?
I don't know. But they're
Yes.
easy. They're easy to please.
Yeah, here it is, guests. So there he is. So unmoved.
You can- it doesn't matter with the
doesn't
starter
seem
guys.
To, yeah, it doesn't seem to say anything, right?
No, it will tell you when you invite them.
Okay.
Like some of them,
yeah.
some of them request bugs and stuff.
Okay, yeah, this has nothing.
This doesn't matter.
Okay, these don't matter.
You
Just
can
give them
just
whatever.
give them whatever.
Okay.
Draft sake. No.
Yes, we're doing this again on Saturday, and then I'm going to play the game on Monday night, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we played it twice in a row and unlocked a bunch of stuff. Watch, I'm going to have thousands of dollars to spend in the game on Monday to level up. I'm gonna
Thousands of
buy
dollars,
everything
guys.
that I
Only
need.
had that in real life to
So,
spend. Oh wait, I'll go right to WWE Champion, so it wouldn't fucking matter.
Yeah, and then we're doing that tonight. We have another half an hour.
I'm just a
like
boo.
25 minutes. I think we'll hit
Sitting
it.
here on
Just gotta wait for
Capitol
the pass for
Hill.
the guest to pass here.
Our bill's made.
We can do the
Well,
last, and then
a
we're gonna
billionaire
get
shows
started.
up and offers a private jet flight down to Jeffrey Epstein's grand old pedophile island to a politician, and that politician passes that bill. Wow, that's really fucked up and sad, and holy shit, I can't believe that's real.
There's a suggestion box. We feel there's a suggestion box with suggestions of things to do also. Okay. Items will matter on higher ranked guests. Okay, so right now it doesn't matter, but it will raise satisfaction only on higher ranked guests.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these assholes.
Yep.
Them trying to sneak in.
I know.
No one invited you. Did you pay the fee to enter?
Oh!
Oh! Well, now we got a lawsuit. Now we got a lawsuit on our hands.
Well,
We're
they
swinging
were-
at the guests.
I didn't even-
Luckily, this man has ripped pectoral muscles and bounced right off his chest, or else he would have sued us.
Oh my god, okay. That was fucking
Oh my
hell.
god.
Oh well, he'll forgive us.
Got your feet.
Well, I hate it because the enemies freaking
Pretty much,
right
Cora,
next
then
to
they
us
get
with the
recorded.
guest list.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, you guys
I can't really help
really
them.
didn't expect to get recorded?
But, you know.
Kind of like, what was it? A Tucker Carlson guys over in Russia, and like, oh wow, look at all these women just find them so handsome and funny. I was like, yeah, dude, you gotta realize you just got recorded banging these girls.
Or 1,000 of each crafting resource. So right off the bat, we started building
Like, this is something that's been going on since, like, Cold War days.
It's kinda like, you're not gonna have that if you just bought the standard version of the game. It's probably gonna be way slower going. I mean, here we are, our first night, only playing 2 hours. Looks like we're gonna hit 2 stars, and if we keep that momentum up, we may hit like 5 stars within like.
That's something that's been going on since like the Cold War era. Still so effective.
Yeah, why not?
Like, you think people would learn it after a while? Like, hey, maybe I'm not really that good looking and funny in this foreign country that hates my country. But if these are here just to get me on camera doing something I shouldn't be doing,
Yes,
But they still do it.
Buildings, like buying the ability to craft them and then actually building them and then selling them.
Welcome.
It gives you tons of the building experience points, which unlocks more stuff to build, and then you get
How about
tons
this
of
one?
money for selling the buildings too. Like it's a crazy amount of money. They'll give you like 50 to 100K for each building. More stuff to sell.
I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, jungle gem. Ugh.
No, I want to save the
We
stone.
need the stones to craft that item.
Yeah.
Right.
We have one daikon.
Mhm.
That's it.
Save it for now. That's because we can't do any vegetables yet.
I like that
No.
Putin made fun of him for getting rejected by the CIA.
Coop is saying, I did try
Like,
to
you go over to Russia, I'm gonna meet my
Thank you,
hero. I love Vladimir Putin, he's
I'm
my
wondering if
hero.
we're starting to have
And the guy
issues
makes
again.
fun of you for being a
With PayPal sending
dumbass.
notifications, like no one has said a word about that for days, and now all of a sudden now, multiple of you have said that you tipped tonight, and I didn't see it. The only thing I can do is try to manually log in and find those tips, but it's gonna be a pain. In order to
Guys,
do
the
that-
only way I can do that is if I actually do effort and work, and I'm not doing that tonight. The tips are so important that he's not gonna actually look
I'll
for
try to
them.
look. Let's see.
Oh, get on the phone.
Let's see here.
Devin doesn't want to see the tips.
Oh, no, there is no $20 tip from tonight, and I'm checking. I do not see a $20 tip whatsoever. I'm looking in detail now. No. No $20 tip came through tonight. So, if you sent it, we didn't get it. Don't know what happened.
Send it
I'm
again.
literally looking at everything since the stream started.
That's what he wants you to do. He wants you to send it again.
And there's
This one
nothing.
just came in.
So, Coop, your tip did not come through. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you're bullshitting. Which you could be.
Hope to
You
see
very
you
well could be
again
full
soon.
of it. Trying to distract me. You think it's funny to lie or something. I don't know why you would think that's funny. But,
'Cause you're
I don't
so
know.
desperate for
I'll
that
be
money.
nice and give you a shout out.
Look at how you're acting right now because you think there's a $20 tip that you didn't get yet.
Sorry.
Gee, I wonder why they would think it's funny to make you
Okay.
panic over a
We're...
$20 tip.
Okay. Yes, Dark Gaming says be sure all the buildings are connected to a road.
Yeah.
If the door is not on the road, they will not get to them. That's a good point. Has Kat played all the games in the Yakuza Like a Dragon series? No, she played 0. Did you play either Kiwami? I can't remember.
I played Kiwami.
Just the first one.
Just the first one.
And then you tried to play 3, but 3 was very outdated. You didn't like it. You tried to play 4, and you played almost all of it. But I actually did the final boss fight because it was so crazy tedious.
No, I did 4.
That was 4 was when we switched the characters.
Yeah,
remember at the rooftop at the end how hard it was.
I played 4.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is I did the final boss.
Why
fight.
can't you do this with Power World? Because Power World's actually multiplayer. And you guys can build it based however you fucking want.
That was pretty. That was.
Yeah. And then 5 you played.
Yeah.
6 you started, but you couldn't finish it, right? You got tired, you didn't finish 6.
I almost finished 6, but yeah, it got really annoying at the end.
And then you did 7, and you just finished 8.
Yeah.
So why can't you do this with Power World? Then she can be on her Xbox, you can be on your Xbox, and you guys can play together.
I agree. Pokemon says it's always good to see Kat on stream. I agree. It's good to have her here, doing some chill stuff. Right? This is good. It's fun. No, she did not play Dead Souls. I played Dead Souls. That was the first Yakuza game I ever played was Dead Souls, which was the zombie spin-off game. And after having played it, I was like, oh, I really like it. And then I ended up trying the other ones because you guys recommended them. Ages and ages ago. Whaley had done a super chat 11 minutes ago, so thanks for the chill stream. I'm out of here. Sorry, Whaley, I missed that. But I appreciate that, and I'll put that up on the leaderboard now because I'm just catching it.
That's right, he already wage quit and I forgot about that.
Oh, to do the ramen.
Yeah. In reality, I don't think the building or your building matters at all, except for leveling up your health.
Yeah, it gives you more health.
That's literally it. You just increase your health. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. Like in Animal Crossing, it does a ton. It actually gives you more inventory space and stuff, but not in this one.
You can have a couch. Elegant couch.
Good. Look at that.
Where do I put this?
Crazy sectional couch.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Here I go. Red sports cars pop.
A red sports car.
Yeah.
That looks ancient.
Yeah, it does.
It looks super old. It's like a 1980s car. And that's supposed to be a modern sports car?
I guess. Can you put this in your house?
Pool table?
Yeah.
I think you can sort by in and out. So if you hit right bumper, this is indoor.
Okay.
And then if you hit right bumper again, I think it's outdoor. See that? So these are indoor, outdoor. I think both. These.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need a fish.
And he really, I think this is fantastic gameplay. Oh, he's got $117 in tips, so he's got to be happy about that.
Chest of drawers.
There you go, make this.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Random stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird because like some of this stuff that could be indoor, outdoors. Like why would you want a fucking oil drum in your house? But apparently you can do it. I don't know why you'd want to do that. That's so odd.
Where do I put this?
For the aesthetic, I guess. Who knows?
I'd say I outdid myself.
And then he say he's doing this again on Saturday
In
night.
your house, but I guess you can put one in your house. It's weird.
So it's 2 streams in a row of his wife doing all the work for him. He's got to be so happy about
I
that.
think that's like carpeting and stuff.
He ain't got to do shit, and he gets paid for it.
Oh, that's just carpet.
Oh, just floors. That's it. Okay.
That doesn't show you everything.
Just floors.
That doesn't. Some of this doesn't make sense.
Now it doesn't. It really doesn't. But
whatever. A blue shipping palette. You can make the jacuzzi with the lion faucet.
pretty elaborate. Elaborate jacuzzi.
We'll put that where the people are staying. There's nothing else to do because we already maxed everything.
I kind of want that jacuzzi. I would have no room in my house, but I'd have to add on a whole new room, but so want it.
We just gotta kill time.
Yeah, so.
Crow, I have no idea. I don't know what the old Baldur's Gates are like. Aren't they ancient? So no, I probably wouldn't go back and play old Baldur's Gates that are like 20 years old. I don't think so. It's kind of the equivalent of, oh, you like Skyrim, so you're gonna go back and play like Morrowind. Like, I tried it and I didn't really like it.
You have played Morrowind and Oblivion.
Next to a pile of trash.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let me move the statue over next to it.
Those games are old, so I won't play them. By the way, guys, next week I'll be playing Final Fantasy IV again. It's my favorite Final Fantasy.
Interact with that stuff, right?
Right, they do.
So you played Final Fantasy like 4, 5, 6 on stream.
I would hate
but then you won't play Baldur's Gate 2. Gotcha.
Tedious, so yeah. I can imagine.
Well, I guess I gotta move it over more. That way I can,
even.
So it's even.
Yeah.
Why not both, Robert? Why not both?
Even then, it's not even. Look at that.
No, it won't.
It's not perfect. I usually just can't get it perfect on the grid there.
No.
The items aren't the exact width to be like centered.
Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Look at that.
See?
How you can't center it? Because the object itself is like not a set amount of squares.
There you go.
I guess that's the closest you can get. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then put like another, make a second elephant statue.
Yeah. Yes, Kat is a great house decorator. She decorates everything downstairs for, like, you know, the holidays, which will probably be changing soon. You know, we've had those up since like November, and now winter's about to end. So probably we'll be swapping out for like a more generic or spring decor.
For whom? For whom are you decorating your house for?
Nice.
Whom is coming over? Neither one of you have any friends or family coming over.
Jasper,
So
where you
why are
been?
you decorating your
Where you
house?
been, Jasper? Everyone wanted to see you all night. You're out of the room. Where were you hiding? Jasper Kitty, you gonna come up here? Here, come up here. Come up here. No, don't lick her toes.
He wants he wants pets.
If
Gross.
he comes up here, I'll pet him.
Jasper.
Come up here in my lap. He won't come up here. He wants to mess with you.
Now,
Come over
where do
here.
I put this?
Nope, he ran away. See? He does what he wants.
No, I'm doing something right now.
Gosh, she wants something to do with that poor cat.
He demands attention.
Jasper.
Run, Jasper. Run while you still can.
Kat played Persona 4 Portable
Yeah.
on my PS Vita, and she played some of Persona 5 but has not finished the game ever, so. You know, that is one you might want to play. Persona 3
Yeah.
Remake is now, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Now that you finished Like a Dragon, maybe you should play that.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a shot.
It actually does kind of go together a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The statues, I didn't even realize it would. But
Oh, the elephants and the jacuzzi?
yeah. Although again, it's not even. There we go.
It's not perfect, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Just fantastic work there, DSP. Oh wait, you're not doing any of the work.
Persona 4,
Mhm.
more than 5, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know what? I'll go put this stuff inside the house now, since it's like maybe it'll give you another.
4 or 5 health.
Yeah.
Do that quick, and then let's see if we can steamroll through the days to try to get to 2-star. Because all we gotta do is get those days done, and then we can build the lighthouse, and then it's 2-star. We can be done for the night, right?
Yeah. Right. We're almost there. We gotta wait till. Like,
Is it another day? One more
I
day?
think it's one more day or something. It's annoying. It's so slow. Like.
We could probably just do the daily gathering of resources and see if we can turbo through it.
Yeah.
What's up, Mark? Good evening. Good to have you.
Hold on. Oh, let's put this out.
Pro 102 says yes. He's playing Persona 3 Reloaded. It is a good upgrade from Persona 4 Portable. It feels like it's more modernized. Sectional couch.
Yeah. Fix some of this.
Yeah, I just tossed it in there. This is day 2 of the tour. One more day, and then we'll get our results and can do the lighthouse.
Wait, you can put it in here. The arcade.
Arcade cabinet. Cool.
Well, I wonder.
Probably indoor, outdoor, which is good. Rather have it indoor than outdoor.
Yeah.
Game changer the game. Jace, is it cool? Anything that look happy tonight? Well, it's a good relaxing stream, is it not? And this is what I needed to do this anyway in the game. Because if to do this...
Good relaxing stream. You're not actually doing anything.
The playthrough. Now is it more fun me sitting here doing...
Of course it's relaxing to you, dude. You're not actually doing anything.
It's cool because we get to talk with you guys. We get to have
It's
input on it.
fucking amazing. Like,
It's fun to do it. You know?
it's so relaxing sitting here not doing any of the fucking work, guys.
Cool.
That's what I needed, guys. I needed to be able to sit here and not do anything. Bitch, you don't do anything anyways. You literally play video games on stream. I've not played a single Persona game either. I've seen other people playing, and it's like,
Alright, I give you 2 more.
yes, I can see the appeal, but not for me.
Alright, let's advance the day, right?
Okay,
We
yeah.
ready to advance it?
Yeah. Oh, come on, we'll let you.
You gotta go outside and have some more time pads. We're close, though. Ah, here we go.
Oh, he's gonna tell you you can upgrade your house.
Okay.
You can build it. Yep.
Yep, there you go. Upgrade the house and get more space, right, on the
Yeah.
interior. That's what it is. More
Yep.
space on the interior.
Yep. So close, Jasper.
Okay. We already gifted them stuff today.
Yep.
So that's done. So really, there's nothing to do but resource gather, right? Like
Right.
fish or mine. There's nothing else left.
Day's almost over.
Yeah.
So.
See, the funny part is, like, now earlier on, there's not that much to do, but later on, there's like too much to do.
Right.
It's like, are you gonna gather when people are doing stuff in certain areas of the island because there's more stuff to unlock? So I watch Cat play it, and there's like
Tensei
farming
over
stuff later and
Persona,
stuff like
huh?
that. It's like you gotta go run over there, gather all the resources you need. Run over here, gather your farming. Run over here, do this. Run over here, do that. And then like, oh, the day's over. Like, oh, I don't have the time to even do everything I wanted to do today. But early on,
No,
it's
she's
like,
already played and beaten this game.
right?
That's why he's having to do this, because she's already played and beat the game. So now she has to do all the work, and he gets to sit there and relax and do nothing. Oh wait, that's what he does on any normal day anyways.
I think it's late enough now. We can go
Yeah.
in there.
No, there's no time limit, right? But eventually, you want to get it's pitch black and stuff, right? Like you want to go to sleep.
I'm home.
The point I'm making is right now, it seems like there's a lot of extra time because we're early on. There's not a lot going on. Later on, there's like a million things going on in a day that you can do. Right now, it's kind of just the same stuff. But later on, I remember there in the farming area, there's a ton of stuff to do there.
Yeah.
That's different. So.
Let's make it happen, team.
Alright, I think this is the last
Yep.
day of
Oh, yep, he's being lazier than
And
usual.
after that,
I know, amazing as that sounds, he's being lazier than usual.
do it again
And
on
having to do all the
Saturday.
work for him.
3-star. We'll have all new goals.
I'll check just in case, but I don't think so. Let us do it.
No. I was gonna say that you have to wait for this tour to end. Crow, you're welcome. This is Crow's watching us play and taking notes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna fight those guys yet.
You don't want. I was gonna say because if we do that, that'll be even cheaper for when we do it.
Yeah. I guess I could, but
So. Might as well just to make it cheaper.
yeah. It's just annoying. You gotta fight the guys over here.
Yeah, it's tedious. Just like Animal Crossing was, just like Disney Dreamlight Valley was. That's what they go for in these. You know, try not to think too much.
Yeah.
More like just tedious stuff.
Try not to think too much. DSP's motto.
Oh, more guys here.
Yep. All the game.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I can do it then. If you want. Swap out.
Yeah.
She's tired of playing the video game, so he's gonna swap out with her. Are you shitting me? Really?
You wanna do the trash?
Do it.
Wow.
See, he's gonna attack the cord now. You're not used to streaming.
I know.
You're not a streamer like me. You're not used to this. You know, you didn't.
She
you don't
can't sit there and
understand
play a
the-
video game for an hour.
See,
She
you're
gets
relaxing nice and
tired.
without an audience doing it.
Holy
No
fuck.
eyes on you.
I know.
Cat, we know you're big, but holy shit, you're that out of shape you can't play a video
There you
game
go.
for a couple of hours without getting out of breath.
Rocky, have a good night. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Okay.
Holy shit.
I got it to C rank, so it should be a little cheaper.
Yeah. I always forget that you can do that. You can make it cheaper.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you want to as fast as possible. In this case, we're stuck. We have to gift them stuff today too.
Oh yeah,
correct?
that's right.
Because I think it's stuff you do every day. So we
Yeah.
gift them stuff. We break all the trash.
Yeah.
We harvest the things on the floor. Did I do it all? No.
There's like a little bit over there.
I forgot.
And then yeah, you just give them gifts
Okay.
and then pick up yeah, 'cause that's gonna help too.
Don't go stone. If only there's like a dash. Go fast. Bug.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, he's fast. Oh crap! I'm never gonna catch him. Yeah.
There you go.
A scorpion.
There you go.
I caught that scorpion. What the? The thing tickled my foot. The wire. I was like, what's that? I thought it was Jasper. Oh, come on. Give me that. Moth. Okay, so this is less now.
Yeah.
Good night, Kathleen. This will be less. 245.
Yeah.
Not bad. We knocked almost 100K off the price of it.
Yeah, that's
by
good.
clearing it a couple days there. All right, we'll head down here. Find our guests. We'll give them gifts.
Yeah. Just don't put the bat away, so you don't accidentally hit it. Like hit
Give them
them
presents. It doesn't matter what we give them. Like literally anything. They'll
Yeah.
be happy. Or do you want a 5-star? Like,
5-star.
Give them a sake.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's-
Sake.
A
that's
sake.
satisfaction.
We have a million of them, so might as well. Gotta be careful, you can't give that to the kid later. If we have kid guests, you give them sake, we'll go right to jail.
I know.
Okay.
Get him drunk.
Oh, we did not upgrade the blue bat. No, that's just what it looks like. Oh!
Oh,
That's just what it looks like. I didn't know if
She's actually burning calories for the first time in her life, huh?
Okay, so we did that. Let's do our daily
Ooh,
gathering.
how's your sister doing? Hope she's doing well.
Other side is
Oh, I'll do this
take
too.
too.
Right here.
Yeah.
Past it.
Up.
Past.
No, yeah, up the stairs and then around
Okay. Let's see. Is there anywhere else to clear out while we're doing this?
there. Oh,
Up here on the beach, is there anything, or is it already clear?
check. Yeah, check there. No. Straight down.
Nothing here.
We got down.
Ah, here we go.
And then
Daily
on the
stuff to
ground.
grab here.
Yep.
No. Coral rank 2. That's good. Oh, here, bug. A loud ass bug. Hold on.
Right on the
Coral.
Cicada.
Why is there a dead human in the living room?
Cicada.
Yeah.
That's how you say it. I never know how to pronounce it. I always say it the wrong way every time. Cicada. Get the trash, dang it. Bottle. We got a rectangular dining table in a bottle. How convenient. What's he saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's Japanese. Mollusk is hit level 3. That's good.
Oh, check to see if you can build that thing now, because we have 6 stones we haven't known.
Oh, not the stones, the cloths, right? The elegant building you're talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about the elephant or the turtle.
A turtle thing?
Remember
Huh.
from the kid?
Okay.
You need the stones to build it. You gotta go to him, I think.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
The,
like-
the gift.
Yeah,
The gift guy.
because I think we might have.
Where is that kid?
He's straight down that way. Yeah.
This way. Alright, you're spending Doko
Such
blocks.
fantastic
I don't know
co-op
if you
gameplay,
either
guys.
you think we either like Rise of the Roman or Black Myth Wukong.
He really thought this was gonna help save the stream.
Well, Rise of the Ronin. You guys only have to good game with the samurai stuff. You like the
No,
Constitution.
no, I said they're both look good.
Oh, okay. You
That's
think they
what-
do both look good. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I said it's hard to decide. They both look so interesting.
Gotcha. Coral. You said- This kid's working hard. Look at him.
I know. So it's develop. Oh no, produce.
Oh,
sorry.
we already got it.
And then we have enough.
A miniature of Kamakichi, the guardian of Dondoko Island.
Yeah.
And done.
Got a lucky turtle.
So I guess it's just another souvenir.
It's
right?
just another souvenir. It's all it is. It's a souvenir to gift. And then he's stone. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that loud bug? I hear him all the time. Like, where is he? You see him?
No, I
Where the hell
hear
is-
it.
Oh, he's on the chair. Look.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
behind a kid.
There's a giant bug behind you.
Look out, kid.
Another cicada.
Cicada. Cicada.
God, this summer's gonna be super
Any other
annoying with
stuff I can do
cicadas.
while we're killing time on this day.
The only thing I can think of is fishing.
Okay, but you haven't really
So
done.
you can go over there. But that's about it. We've done everything else
Yeah.
besides unlock. We could do it. We could finally do it the next
Yes,
day.
we're gonna do it. How do you fish?
You gotta pull out your fishing, so
Oh.
hit left. And then they
There
can
it is.
do that.
There it is.
Oh no, a fishing minigame.
Yeah. But it's the same thing, the more you catch
They level up.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
A tiger prawn. Sounds good. Sounds delicious.
Nice.
Another tiger prawn.
Gotcha.
Flounder sent to storage. That's fine. You don't need everything in inventory.
Gotcha.
Doko Scuttler. And a tiger prawn. Very good. Alright, out of here.
And then there's another fishing spot on the other side.
I'm just gonna run across the island with a trident in my hand. See how people react. Looks like a pitchfork.
Yeah, it does.
Running with a pitchfork in your hand. Oh yes, I did used to play Battle Arena Toshinden on PS1. PS1, I have only the first 2 I want to say, and I really liked it. But I
That's the lighthouse.
this is the lighthouse here. Nothing to do here yet. Oh wait, is there a bug on there? No, that's a picture.
Yeah.
That was a real bug.
If you go around the other way down there, there's more fish.
The day's almost up, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because we'll just advance it.
Those ones you have to go swimming, I think, for them.
Oh, really?
The fish, you can also get it
Raker panel.
fish through there.
Go.
God, I can't believe he thought this was gonna save the stream.
And then you
He's
can
only
buy
gotten $117. He was probably hoping for at
the
least
fishes.
200
Hey,
plus.
homo no What the shit? Wow, they actually call it that, huh? That's not a practical joke?
It's actually called that.
Homo.
Yeah.
Scorpion fish?
Yeah. Some of them are fast.
Where do I get this guy? I don't get it because I'm diving, but he's above me, so how am I going to catch him by diving? I got
There
it!
you go.
The mark, I caught it with my sandals, I guess. Doesn't make sense.
Big rock.
Tiger puffer.
Nice.
Jellyfish. I don't want to catch jellyfish like this.
Yeah.
That would be a bad choice, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about being stung by jellyfish. DSP will never go in the ocean.
Oi!
Got it. Got it.
Booga, booga, booga.
Hit time booze. Go Cora.
Dark now. Oh, I can't even see it. It's too dark. I can't see the fish. Come here. I can't get it. I can't get it. I guess I give up on this one. I can't even see it anymore. It's too dark. Get it.
He's too fat.
Forget it.
Oh, you did a lot.
It's night.
Yeah.
It's time to go sleep. Go and do our unloading and do.
Hit time sleep.
Yeah. That's it. You get. They showed up as soon as it was time to go to bed.
But I can go to bed. It
Yeah.
just cancels it out.
Yeah.
So forget that. Cancel that out.
So just do that. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. The Pugga Bugga fish is a rainbow type fish from Hawaii. Pugga Bugga. Alright. So here we go.
Definitely hard to
Way
stay away
check
from
out,
watching
babe.
this shit.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta hang out with you
I'll
guys.
play a big part in this. Every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of profits and convert it to dollars of pay.
Yeah. So you'll get some money from that too.
Well, let's see how this went.
Let's do
Here
our
we go.
best today.
So, boom. Huge levels of patronage there. Everyone was happy. Two of them were, like, ecstatic,
Yeah.
from what we can see there. So, that's how much money was brought in.
Yeah.
Okay, and we
Okay.
proceed to the morning assembly.
So they give you $600.
636, not bad for a first visit, I would
Yeah.
say.
Of course,
right?
these are low-paying customers. So
Yeah.
as you get higher, you'll.
It even says right here, as the
Yeah.
popularity goes up, you'll get better guys, new guys will get through.
ちょっと
Here you
遊
go.
びに来ました
So this guy, he wants to stay somewhere C rank. Now, what does that mean?
C rank is your lodging. So your lodging, because what we put up
Okay.
is E rank, I think.
Yeah.
You have to have C rank.
We have to get better lodgings.
Yeah.
遊びに来ました
She wants a firefly.
We haven't even seen a
Yes.
firefly yet.
Yeah.
So
Not
we
even
have to
his
find it,
gameplay, it's
okay.
her gameplay in
She
this.
wants 5 sleazy.
5 sleazy things. We could
Yeah.
do that. Obviously, during his visit, we
Yeah.
could probably build 5 sleazy
羽を伸
things.
ばしに来ました
Yes,
This guy's good to go. He's liking everything we have.
Yeah.
すごく楽しみ
And she wants
Oh,
B
B
rank.
rank. We can't even do, not even close to doing that
Yeah.
yet.
遊びに来ました
And he wants.
This guy wants everything. Look at this.
Yeah.
Slightly elegant, a silver pincher, C rank lodgings. This guy is like a very picky person.
He's an actor.
Damage
That's
me.
why.
Okay,
Must
another
be.
one. Wow, look at all these people we just got.
Yeah.
Another
B
B rank and silver tiara. I don't think we found a silver tiara yet.
Oh, that's the like a type of coral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real exciting
So
So you can invite more, but since we're probably ending,
we don't want to do that, right?
Yeah.
We want to have a normal.
Imagine these two versus each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Winner takes control of the
We'll do
channel.
this tomorrow. We'll kill a day.
Yeah.
And then the next day we'll bring in more.
My inputs are dropping. It's not fair, cat.
So let's
There was
go to the
lag.
house, then we'll
Honey,
go
I'm
to
sitting
night.
right next to
We'll
you.
do
Shut
that
up.
On Saturday, we'll invite more guests. We're gonna try to get a 3-star
Yeah.
by Saturday.
Oh, it's the other way.
Oh shit.
Other way.
They look the same.
I know.
Where's the lighthouse?
Straight down, and then keep going
Stop.
straight, and then go behind the other way. Yep. Keep going down, and then up the stairs. Yeah. And you might have to clear. I don't know if you have to clear out the guys.
One more time. Gotta clear it one more friggin' time. Ugh.
Then it's the last time you have to deal with this area.
Take it.
Clean that shit up.
Stop chasing me. Swing so I can. There we go. Oh, that didn't work.
Miss.
Wow, tanks it out.
Lost, will ya?
There we go. Yeah, there's that
Ugh, wait, one more time.
That should be cheaper. It's gonna be-
Yeah. This will be B rank.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is much more better.
I don't like that. They don't really do anything. They don't
Yeah.
even stagger or nothing. They don't even like it. They don't care that you did a heavy attack.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Yeah, combat sucks. It's very boring. Super slow. Really nothing to it.
Now, like I float.
Look at that. He's spin around. I don't care. Beat him anyway. There you go. Stupid jerk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Slayer says I was able to clear places when guests were on the island. She doesn't know what's going on. Hopefully we can do this now. I mean, it's really gonna suck if it's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's not good, man. Of course, my playthrough would be the one
Yeah.
to be screwed up, and we can't do it.
Better be.
We can't advance.
Holy shit,
DSP.
DSP.
The game will be stuck forever.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just glad that he didn't hit his $200 like he was hoping for.
Okay. Thank
He
you.
really thought he was gonna hit $200, and he didn't.
So there you go.
So he got pissy about it.
All right. So now you should have all the things. You talk to him now.
Yep.
And
And the
then-
guy will come, upgrade to 2-star, and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah.
And next time we'll work on the 3-star requirements on Saturday.
They
And
keep,
then,
they keep saying to upgrade their bat.
who cares? I'll do it later. Who do I talk to do this?
The guy you sell stuff to.
Welcome.
Okay. Yep. There we go. Jade, have a good night.
Oh, is it time sleep go?
Up there, the lighthouse.
Yeah, better lodging.
Yeah.
All right, increase the number of facilities, raise overall satisfaction, popular with visitors. 2-star resort. Oh, 1 night. 2 stars. That's not bad. That's good progress for 1 night.
Yeah. Sweet.
Boom. Yep, so new offerings. You make a small chicken coop and gardening kits,
Yes.
which is funny because we don't have a garden yet, so I get the feeling it's going to be opening up. Much less trash since less visit. Thank you very much. Try to continue progress at this rate. We won't let you down. Here's the funding you've earned.
200,000.
Bonus 200,000 Doko bucks for next time.
Yep.
Here you go.
And then let's see how much money you get.
Money, money, money.
15K, I think you said we were at 15 or something like that. 4,500 popularity. We got to double our popularity. Clear out the fields and win a battle at the lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
New area.
Can't believe it. 2
Thank you
stars.
so
We did it
much.
again. And $30,000.
There you go.
Wow. That is going to help so much when I play again next week. And just think, maybe next time we'll hit 3-star, in which case he's probably going to give me even more.
Yeah.
So now, I mean, just tonight we made $40,000
Yeah.
in the main game. So, I mean, that's so worth it.
Could probably do that if you're a popular streamer,
No more
DSP.
decent areas left to open, so
Oh,
we can
wait, you're
go
not.
north.
You're trash.
Just gotta give me the funds. Okay. Of course. Of course. So let's save up. And next time around, we're going to pick up right from here. We'll see what we can do next. Obviously, we're going to work towards 3 stars, right? Well, all right. So, everyone, thank you. Great stream tonight. For those who were here and chilled and had a good time, we appreciate you hanging out with us. For those watching on demand, obviously, let us know what you thought. We want suggestions for improvement. If you think the mic could have been improved, if you think anything could have been swapped around, you know what I
You
mean?
could have improved the mic, but
Let
you
us
refuse
know.
to do
But
it, so
we'll
shut
do
the
this
fuck
again
up.
Later in the week, on the weekend, another stream before I go back to the main game. That way I can take all my earnings and continue on.
Your
Well,
earnings,
thank
you didn't do
everyone.
anything this
Thank you to those who
gameplay.
contributed as well. Obviously, a very high contribution stream. We really appreciate that. And hope to see you this weekend for the next session. Thank you, Guitar Player, for
$117. High contribution
And,
stream,
see you next time.
guys. You've
Okay.
done better
All right,
on just
everybody.
regular
Thank you all for
BG3
the live audience
streams.
now. Thank you all particularly for being
Without having to pimp your wife
Hopefully it was
out.
fine. I mean, I know that I'm way taller here in the seating.
Yeah.
And, you know, at first the audio wasn't as good. Thank you for telling us that so we can, you know, adjust it. We were not going to know this stuff until you guys help us out. Obviously, long term, for this game, this is fine. But if we do other games, we're both going to be able to hear, you know. So we'll have to figure that out, I guess, long term. But you guys were overall a great audience, you know. Did you have fun?
It was very fun.
Just tiring because, you know,
Yeah.
you're not used to doing this late like this. I
Yeah.
know, but we'll get used to the swing of things.
Late?
You know, I think
It's
we
like
start
8
off
o'clock
with
their
one session,
time,
so
maybe
we-
9.
and I knew what I was
Late.
a little bit faster because I did it in my own playthrough.
Right.
So.
All right. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to upload, and it's going to be added to the main playthrough stream or playthrough playlist of the main game. But I'm going to do a separate playlist saying this is our co-op, so people know, oh, this is the co-op stuff. So hopefully people can check it out in the various spots. And that is it, guys. Thank you. We're off tomorrow. I'm not here. All right. So I hope you all have a safe and fun Thursday. When I come back on Friday, we're going to be talking about the Xbox announcements that are coming out tomorrow and other things I did on my day off. We got more Baldur's Gate 3 and the end of Act 2 on Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights and Tekken 8. If you're wondering when's the next co-op stream, it's Saturday night. Same time, same place, just Saturday night. Okay? Thank you, guys. Please have a good evening, and we will see you Friday, all right?
Bye.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
Womp womp, run away. But you know he was mad because he was expecting at least $200 and he didn't get it. Thankfully, we'll skip right to part 81.
Back from my brief break. It's time to continue. First things first. What about Balthazar's body? Money. 3 scrolls of Speak with Dead. A circle of bones. Undead ward. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. And you learn Animate Dead. So basically, this turns you into a necromancer. You can make a summoned creature, and then that creature will join you and be resistant to all damage. Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged, hand-filled volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one to the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. And a divine bone shard. Okay. So there you go.
I think they did, but I didn't pay attention to it because I got Game Pass. If I want to play an Xbox game, I got Game Pass on my PC, so it doesn't really matter if it goes to PlayStation or not.
That's about it. I don't care about the Greek Club, right?
It's like, oh, the Game of War series might go to PlayStation. It's like, well, if I want to play Gears of War, I can just play it on PC.
It's just generic stuff. Yeah. Okay, forget it. All right, let's save and let's talk to her. And I don't know what's gonna happen here. I guess we're about to find out. Okay.
You know exactly what's going to happen because you've been using a guide.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
Who is this?
Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
How does DSP spare her or not? Let's find out.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to
See,
turn
console are
hearts
only
into
meant as people who
fingers.
can't get
You
PC.
know no love, no joy,
Terrible.
only servitude.
Interesting.
And of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere, do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. I'm gonna ask her, is this
Is
truly
he gonna
what you
get
want?
Nightsong killed or not? Let's find out.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this.
No.
No turning back now.
No. Just because you've been doing it, it doesn't mean nothing.
Poor Switch. Although, Nintendo's benefit has always been that they make Nintendo games. That, unless you have PC,
This is my mistress's
can't really
will,
play it
my
anywhere
life's
else.
purpose.
And being portable has always been a
No,
huge
it's
boost
not.
to
Your life
them.
is whatever you make it. Don't do this to yourself. Yeah, let's do that.
That's why I got my mama
A
Switch.
30 roll? Oh, this is gonna be nearly impossible. How am I gonna get a 30 roll?
Roll a
I
20.
can't. There's no way to get a 30 roll unless you hit a 20, and I'm only gonna have like 2 rolls. Yeah.
Well, you gotta
have
roll
to
20.
20. There's no other way to do it. Goddamn, dude. Well, this ain't gonna work. If I had known that, I would have tried other dialogue options. I didn't know you had to do a perfect fucking roll. There was no way to even know that before you picked it.
Oh, is he gonna save scum? I think this is when he saves scum.
Well, we gotta try it, right? Now I'm stuck. We have to do it.
Save scum. Save scum.
I only have 4 more attempts, and then I'm done. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Save
Is it even
scum. He's not the type of person to save scum, guys.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill
I didn't-
what
I wanted to
Lady
roll
Shah
again, I
asks
fucked
of me,
up.
So be it.
Wow, you can't even press buttons right.
I fucked up.
So it's not
I
even
wanted
had to do with the
reroll.
dice roll.
I should have at least gotten my chances, and I didn't, because I had to press a different button, and it skips my other rolls, which is bullshit. This is bullshit.
You
I
pressed
wanted
the
to not
buttons.
do it, but I should have all my chances. That is really dumb. Now I don't get my fucking chances because I accidentally pressed. What did I press? X? What was I supposed to press?
Look at
I'm
the
sorry.
fucking
In the roll
screen
menu,
and you
should I
might just
press
fucking
square
know.
to add a bonus, X to lock in that bonus. Should I press triangle to roll? Should I press X to skip and leave? You see what I mean?
Holy
This is
shit,
bullshit. If I
DSP,
roll
look
all
at the
4, it
fucking
didn't work, I was
screen.
like, okay.
Instead of
I
at
got
chat.
2 more chances. And now I want to reload and do those chances, so fuck this shit.
Save scum, there it is.
I'm re-rolling.
There's save scum I was waiting for.
I'm re-rolling.
You're re-rolling because you fucked up, but you're blaming the game.
Because X, I'm
Yeah,
blaming
my
X to apply
fault.
the bonuses, so I pressed it. No, you skipped your other rolls. Fuck. Then don't have X be add bonus for an increased chance to roll or completely skip all the rolls. Don't have it be the same button. That is really stupid. No, I get 4 re-rolls. I have 4 inspiration, so I should have had 4. I should have had at least 2 more. And I got cheated out of it.
You're gonna get cheated out of it. You pressed the button. Because you weren't looking at the fucking screen. Looking at chat, looking for tips.
Not a dagger.
Okay, here we
Her
go.
fate is mine to
The fate you seek until, of course,
You feel Shattered Nightsong is not
So.
blind to your conflict. Behind
said-
that
I'm gonna do the same.
raging
Is this truly
heart
what you
is the
want?
restless-
Choose your own way.
cannot allow.
Persuasion.
This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Okay. Add the bonus. Okay. Alright, let's do this. If it doesn't work after this, it'll lock in, but I want all my fucking rolls, okay?
I just pressed the wrong button. Again.
One down, 4 to go. Roll again. This is the problem. Roll again or continue. Oh, I'm just going to continue. Oh, that kicks you out. No more roll. Fuck, man. It's square. Okay. Square and then triangle. Okay, stay away from the fucking X. Nope, not even close.
Pay attention to the screen instead of looking at chat, looking for tips.
Okay. Roll again. 3 more tries. Here we go. Not even close. Not even close. So now technically we're back to where I should have been, where I should have had 2 more rolls. Here we go. Roll again. Nope. Last one. Nope. So, couldn't do it. Tried.
Womp womp.
Couldn't persuade her against it. Nothing I can do about it.
There's nothing I can do, guys.
Nothing I can do.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
He's only been playing video games for
So,
30
my
years,
support
guys.
was
How's he
wrong,
supposed to
but I can't
know?
afford to lose you, so do what you must. Would that change it? Like, either way, you're letting her do what she wants. In truth, do I support her doing this religious ceremony where we really don't know the implications of what it really is? We don't actually know who Night Song actually is? It just seems wrong, right? It just seems fucked up. She's gonna get powers from this woman. We don't even know who she is, right? And it's weird because Shar's like, oh, this is what you do to initiate and become a servant of mine. It's like, not really. You're stealing power from something else. And Balthazar already admitted he's the one who set this whole thing up. It wasn't even Shar. He's the one who's doing all of this, right? So, it's pretty messed up. It is pretty messed up. I don't know. Anyway,
Like you give 2 shits about it.
See, I don't even know if either one is messed up. Like, will she be angry if you say 2, right? Fine, let's fight. Let's do it. I'm not gonna fight because I'll just kill her instantly. I guess we're just gonna tell her we're gonna go with 2.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know?
Yeah,
of
they made
your
her
own
forget her
heart,
past. That's
your
right.
own life. I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know in me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
We could try again. We could try persuasion again. She knows something about you. Spare her and let's see what she has to say. If we do it again and it fails again, it's gonna be the same net 20, right? Let's try it. It's a 21. Oh my god, it's not a nat 20 roll? How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know there was a double fucking roll? This is bullshit. I was supposed to know there was a double roll, and I blew all my inspiration on that?
Ha 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 ha! Save scum, do it! Bet you won't, pusillanimous! Wow, he is so unhappy about that.
Whoa! She rejected it. She rejected it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship. Not quite Sharon.
Huh.
and I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
So what does this mean? You're gonna absorb the powers of Night Song?
I love the music in this game. Game is so fucking good.
What's happening here? Interesting.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
So you broke her prison.
This game is so wasted on DSP. Everything about this game is just absolutely fucking wasted on him.
Whoa! This is who she really was.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already.
I guess we're about to get a lore dump.
But that will come later.
Or not.
There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, we were gonna do that anyway.
No, you weren't.
That was already our plan, actually.
Without Night Song being freed or dead, you can't fight him because he's immortal.
We need to
You would know that, DSP, if you paid attention to the fucking game.
after what we did.
If Char's angry, she's remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Well, he's not immortal anymore, right? Because it was her powers that was making him immortal. So now that she's been freed, he's vulnerable like everybody else. Yeah.
Oh, I guess he has been paying attention.
Can't move. I'm assuming this is the end of Act 2.
Nope. Why would you assume this is the end of Act 2, DSP? That would make no sense.
Whoa. Yeah, look. All the shadow darkness is being removed.
Yeah, he wants to be done with the game, so he's alright. This will be the end of Act 2, right? Right? Please let it be the end of Act 2. I want to keep playing, guys.
Oh, nice.
I want to sit back and play WWE Champions. I love it.
Reward. You receive the Moonlight Glaive, which does radiant damage on top of slashing damage. Moonlight Glaive glowing, the object shines with a glowing light and radius of 6 meters. Very similar to the weapon that we got in Act 1, correct?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where is it? There it is.
This is from 2 nights ago. He's at $101.
Not anymore.
From 2 nights ago.
So let's look.
I think we can see what he makes today.
The Moonlight
In about
Glaive.
another 45 minutes.
The Moonlight Glaive deals more damage and also has bonus radiant damage that the Blood of Lathander does not have. However, the Blood of Lathander has once per long rest. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you'll gain 2 to 12 bonus points, and all allies auto heal. And it blinds enemies in the radius, and has the Sunbeam ability. So really, the only real improvement is base damage. You're gonna get a base damage improvement with hits. I mean, how often does she melee hit? Once or twice a fight, if that. She's usually using spells or summoning other stuff. So, honestly, it's not that great. It's also two-handed, so she wouldn't be able to use her. She wouldn't be able to use her shield either. right? What about for Karlach? 'Cause it's two-handed.
He's gonna
right?
hate Act
Maybe
3.
it's good for Karlach.
I haven't touched my newest run of Baldur's Gate 3 since I hit Act 3. I was like, man, I really want to do a Dark Urge run, but I also don't want to do a Dark Urge run because you gotta hurt
Why am I not seeing it?
everyone.
She had got too many.
And I don't want to do that because I love everyone in that game.
I already have something called Sorrow.
Like, my least liked character in that game, I still love, and I don't want to hurt him.
Moonlight Glade. So
I don't want to hurt
Equal
Halcyon, I don't
damage
want to hurt
output.
Will.
See that?
Sure as fuck don't want to hurt Karlach.
equal
She's
damage.
the best.
And this one, yeah. See the.
She's so sweet and adorable. Like, how are you supposed to hurt her? By killing the tieflings? You can't.
And yeah, forget it. Nah, it's actually not good. So I'm not gonna use it. Oh well.
I can't hurt my Karlach.
I'm not gonna use it. Let's save. And what do we do next?
It's like, but if I do Dark Urge Run, I can do Kill Night Song. So I get the Dark Justice here,
I didn't even see that.
Shadowheart.
What happened?
Yeah, although Asterion apparently
Whoa.
doesn't have an issue with Dark Urge. As long as you make him Ascended, which I would do in a Dark Urge
Perhaps I
run.
might have been dead.
Although I sent it in my first run because I love him, and it's like, once the tadpole issue becomes a non-issue,
I stood
he won't be able to go
before
out in the
myself.
sun anymore.
I heard
Unless he
Lady's
ascends.
and I failed her.
And I wanted him to be able to go out in the
Must
sun
have
after
failed
all
her.
this was done and
I
over with.
defied her. Just because of what that
I mean, sure, he becomes evil, becomes
I tried to leave.
the new
But Shao
Cazador,
blocked me.
but he's my Asterion. I couldn't hurt him.
Oh, good.
Couldn't tell him no.
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea.
Well, you're here and you're
Felt
fine.
like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire.
You seem certainly fine for that
Thought I'd
happening.
claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released
She's
me.
telling you that it felt like
Left
that.
me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know
That
me.
didn't actually happen to her, dumbass. She's saying it
Shadowheart looks
felt
distraught,
like that.
abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, live with it. We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation,
I
you
know,
did the
but
right
it's
thing.
like I want to do a Dark Urge Run just because
Yeah.
it's something new and
I have
different.
such
And I know I could kill Night Song, Ascend
I
Asterion,
think the full price
do all
of
the
what I've
evil
done is
choices,
to
but it's
reveal
like,
itself.
but I'd have to hurt
To
Karlach.
Lady Shah's followers now.
I
cares?
can't hurt
She
Karlach.
promised to tell me something about myself. I need
See you
to
later,
speak
Doctor.
Then I
to
could
her
have
as soon
Minthara in
as
my
I can.
group. It's like,
What she said to me
ooh,
back
get
in
that
Shadowfell
face
about
sitting
the wolves.
cutscene.
That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling? There's matters I want to discuss. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Fucking goat laugh.
Sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
I don't think we're supposed to have this conversation right now.
Shadowfell, Night Song.
I think some time is supposed to pass.
I can think of little else.
She mentioned your fear of wolves like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith.
What? No. Oh my god.
Fuck Lady
So,
Shar.
Night Song will give you the answers when the time comes. There you go.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Alright. So we get out of here now. We're done, right? We've done everything here. Oh, we're out. They threw us out. We're out here. Okay. So, what the fuck? What the hell is this? House with flowers? What is this? There's another mission I didn't do?
Oh, is that the one with the bartender that accidentally exposed her people?
I'm so confused. What's going on right
DSP is
now?
confused. Imagine my shock.
What the hell is the house with flowers? Find the wizard in Baldur's Gate who wants the Night Song? We found the Night Song. It isn't an artifact. It's a living, breathing woman who has been caged in the Shadowfell. What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate want with her? I'm so confused. I don't even know what the mission is. I'm looking for it. Do you see anything about flowers? I see nothing about flowers here, so what fucking mission is this?
How about you just go over there and see what it is?
I don't get it.
Or that'd be too much work.
I'm lost. What is going on?
Go over there and see what it is, jackass. Or again, is that too much fucking work for you?
I don't... What is this? That was where Oliver was? Then why is there a fucking mission there telling me to go there? Should we check it out?
Yes! Go there to see what it is. Is it really that fucking hard to figure out?
It's a bug?
It's not a bug. Or if it is, it'd be a funny one.
Yeah, you're right. It's a fucking bug. I don't need to be here.
Ah, yeah, sure you didn't find something?
Alright, this is Baldur's Gate. I guess we're going back to Moonrise Tower, are we? We're gonna see. If we have half an hour left on stream, can we finish the act now? Do I need a long rest? Do you guys think I need a long rest?
You should probably long rest,
I don't know what's
jackass.
coming. If there's a big boss fight at the end, then we should long rest, right? Yes, long rest? Okay. Alright.
Way to hold his hoof there,
There's no way to
chat.
finish Act 2 today. Why not? How fucking long is this act? What are they doing? What's taking so
It
goddamn
actually
long?
is pretty long. All the acts are long. Which is nice. You get a lot of bang for your buck with this game.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
Like, of all the games you spend 60, 70, whatever dollars for, you definitely get your money worth with
He
this.
gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Give him a nice pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Thanks for the torch. Anyway. Okay. So now... There they all are. I was like, where are my supply packs? They're all down there. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do as much as we can in the next half hour. Keep in mind, I am playing this again Friday. So it sounds like we will be concluding
And
Act 2 on
Saturday.
Friday, and I'm playing this quite a bit next week. So we're going to get a good chunk into Act 3. So, good stuff. Why is she smoking? I don't like people who smoking in my camp. Stop smoking. What, is Shar pissed at her, so now she smokes from now on? Is that what happened?
And let me look at his schedule.
Okay, she smoked.
Yeah, today,
Alright.
Saturday. Damn.
Did you see the $10 tip?
He's playing 2 days in a row.
After
After playing it 2 days before his break. He's playing it 4 streams in a row. Holy shit.
Really?
Normally, you'd be like, wow, he must really like this game.
That's good
But you know
advice,
it's
I
not
guess.
the game that he likes.
Told
It's
him to
the
wait a
fact he
while,
gets
said,
$100
"Oh,
plus
can't."
every stream.
Carry it all. Cool, thank you for
It's
that.
the only reason he keeps playing this game over and over again.
Let's
It's
save.
the only one making him money.
A nice skeleton hand dangling in front of the camera to the right. It's nice. Okay, so, which way? Oh, wait a minute. Make sure we don't die here. Because I don't know if it actually did get cured or not. Oh! Oh my! There was a giant fight here.
It's almost as if they're assaulting the castle.
Warn letter. Obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Tower and its environments. Grand Duke Elton sent these fists out here to figure out what's going on, and they all died.
Wonder what he found.
They all got slaughtered on the bridge. God damn!
So yeah, my first playthrough, I ascended him as well because I wanted him to be able to enjoy sunlight after the parasite's taken care of.
Ooh, Neverwinter Stew.
Like going over 200 years without seeing the sun,
Armor.
then finally getting to see it and just bathing in it, and be like, alright, well, after about a month, finally beat the parasite, no more sun for you. Like, I could not imagine that kind of mental torture.
Okay.
But on my newest run, I'll not ascend him.
On a tower with no
So that way, if when I do a next run of a dirge run, I'll send him. and kill Night Song.
Here we go. What's going on? Uh-oh.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
So I guess we did the right
saith
thing.
The wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
Aha.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in and secure the ground floors first. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Do what you will. Don't get in my way. Let's do it. Let's do that.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself.
Okay.
Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
I already killed everything
Say the
down
word,
there.
and we're off.
I'd rather you join my party so she can be a part of your party as well.
Yes,
Yoshimitsu
charge.
in Tekken is the same Yoshimitsu from Soul
Fight
Calibur.
everyone.
He was in Tekken first and then became a guest character in Soul Calibur, but people liked him so much as a guest character they made him a permanent addition. I don't even know. If she joins my party, I have to get rid of someone. I don't want to get rid of anybody. I like my party.
She just goes to your camp.
Shadowheart for her ring of guardians and healing. I definitely need Asterion. Like, the only one who I could maybe give up is Karlach, but I don't know how good she is to replace Karlach. Oh, she becomes a 5th member? Oh.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Never mind.
She still joins you.
Foe, I need a formidable ally. Let's say that.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Okay. Cool.
The time has come. Gatherick will taste of death at last.
I turned it to a
She's a guest.
bard.
Cool.
Already had Halcyon in my group, so
Works
I
for
made
me.
her a bard. But I also had the no party
bonus
limits
specimen.
mods since I'm on PC. So I got like 10 people in my party.
Find one sitting there on the ground.
Makes the game a little easy. Especially since they're already all level 12, because I also modded it to give me super fast experience gain. So I was level 12 before in the end of Act 1.
Another bonus specimen. Wow. So if I switch over to Asterion, can he just eat those now? Or did he take them already? I think he did. I think he auto-ate them. Because I don't see them in our inventory at all. So I think he already did it. Yeah, see, they're not there, right? They're not in our
It's been a
inventory.
ton of fun. Starting, because I didn't get that party limit mod until Act 3 of my first run. Because I wanted a fucking dinosaur in my party. Like, you're going to tell me there's a dinosaur, but I can't have it in my party? Fuck you, I'm getting a dinosaur in my party.
He can use eventually.
So doing it from the
We don't have
very
benefits yet,
beginning
so we're not doing this yet.
of Act 1 has been
What do you mean,
so
no
much fun. Just so
They're
much
not in my
fucking
menu.
fun.
They're not in inventory.
Just
so
going through
They're not in inventory. Look.
with everybody in my party.
Just to prove it. I don't have it. They're not.
It's like,
there.
well, I don't
Pick
need
them up,
2
but they're not in inventory,
druids.
So where the hell did they go?
So I turned Jaheira into a bard. She makes a pretty badass bard.
I don't know. I guess I give up for now. Fuck this. I don't know what's going on. I don't see an
Fuck
inventory.
the light bill. Who needs electricity to play
I'll see you
video
$5
games?
tip.
Oh, wait. I gotta do my taxes on
Taking Jaheira is hard
March
to keep her alive.
7th, I
She's
think
going
it
to keep her
is.
backhand out of
Got
the
my
way of
appointment.
enemies. Couldn't we?
Because I am not doing that bullshit again of,
Just have
oh,
Shadow
you
Heart
put the
healer,
numbers on
right?
line
Be
8,
careful and have
but they're
Shadow
supposed to go
Heart
on
healer.
line 5,
Reviver
so
is
the same as not doing it at all. So you owe us $14,000.
But I don't know if
What?
it'll work on a non.
No. After what I went through last year, I am
Right?
not
No.
playing that game again. Having the professionals do it so to make sure that this number goes on line 5, it goes on line 5. If it goes on line 8, it goes on line 8.
That's of course.
If it goes
not
on line
to
6,
do.
put it on line
How did they
6.
know?
I am not going back and forth with
What
the
is happening?
fucking IRS all fucking year
I don't even understand
between
what's
mail
going on.
and phone
There's a
calls
fight? Who's fighting? Everyone
trying to
back
figure
away.
out what the fuck is going on. I don't
Who's
owe you guys
fighting?
14 grand. You guys
What
owe
the
me
fuck is
300. Oh, you put the numbers on line 8 instead of line 5, so it's the same as not doing it at all. Oh, you got to
guess
figure it
we're
out.
fighting?
Yeah, you're right. We do owe you $300, but because of late fees
I
and
guess we're fighting,
penalties,
even though I wasn't ready.
you owe us $218. It's like, you know what?
I wanted
At
to
least we
grab
got it figured
this-
out, and I know, fuck that noise, ain't doing that bullshit again.
All right, let's fight.
I am not dealing with that bullshit
Dare
again.
show yourself here after all you've done. You have betrayed me. You have betrayed Jenny.
Like, my taxes aren't that complicated. It's just you got to put them on the right line, or it's the same as not putting it on at all. And then late fees and penalties and interest add up real
All right, let's,
quick.
a little hailstorm aside here. Surrender, and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Ooh.
I say they know all your information, but
be able to do. We're gonna rain the ice right down on those fuckers, right on their heads. They're gonna get fucked up. They're totally gonna get fucked up.
God, so fucking annoying last year dealing with that bullshit. It's like, you guys know what I owe you.
Oh, I can actually hit her with this turn 1, huh? Yeah, look. Wow, nice. Oh, only 40% chance if we do all in, huh? I guess we should turn off all in for this. Good hit. Good starter hit. And now I should do an area of effect arrow, for sure. Arcane interference. Great concentration and silence your target, but it only hits one enemy. Only a 50% chance to hit it. Right? If I silence her, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying where it's like, oh, the ID's expired, can't accept it. It's like, but I'm
Very small.
still old enough?
Very small. They're all
But you don't have proof that you're old enough. Like, but I'm old. Leave me alone.
Yeah, they're all small. I can move up a little and it'll get rid of a disadvantage of being too far. And then move a few steps like this.
Keep guessing.
%50 chance. Try using the salving one. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not gonna work though. Called it. Fucking critical miss. Not even a critical miss. That was a complete waste.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I can't even use her right now. She's not gonna be able to get far enough. You know what? Can I switch to him instead?
Yes, he's trying to silence a non-spellcaster. Because he's an idiot. Fireball, or if you want to really fuck with them, ice. So they slip and fall afterwards. It's funny as hell.
I feel like the stairs is the best place because then they're all gonna stand. They're all gonna trip on the ice, right?
Yes,
So this is
Ice
the best place to
Storm.
put it 'cause they all have to
My
walk
latest
through it and all
playthrough, that's why I had to hit everything ice. It was hilarious because none of them could stand up.
I got counterspell.
Oh, that sucks. Counterspell, counterspell. He got hit with a
Kill
counterspell.
this bitch.
That's funny. Ha ha ha. Fuck you.
Counterspell that, you stupid idiot. All right, that's what I'm talking about. And that's it. I have no turn, so I can't do anything else.
There's no blood.
Where's our guest here?
Yes.
That's all.
What can
It's
she do?
amazing what ice
Oh my
can
god,
do to
she
a
could do it
group.
too? They have the same spell. She could do it too. She also can transmute. Look, into wild shape. Just fucking do it again, right? Or maybe even do it over here and extend the range a bit. Or she could do it here, and she could hit the other group. Maybe I should
I've
have
tried doing
four
multiplayer
points.
and it was with Omega Kirk and we could not get it to fucking work. Every time we tried to do multiplayer, we would both end up in a weird ass screen. And neither one of us could figure out why it kept
She'll do
happening.
it. It's not even saying I'm not in range. It's his range. What are you talking about?
So I don't know.
Choice
Maybe it's because
between
we're both
over
using
here, one
mods.
die over there, so that'd be
Probably
a
what it
waste.
was.
I could try this. No, see, now no.
We're both using mods,
Oh,
so
wait,
it didn't
look,
want to
we
work.
can do this.
But it was super annoying. Like,
I could cover the
we're
staircase.
gonna do it together.
right?
Yay! It should be a ton of fun. And then, yeah, can't get it to fucking
Are
work.
these mages? They are. They're adepts. So maybe I should just cover the staircase with ice. Or I could just do this again and hit the ogre again. Nathan Smith, thank you for 29 months as a member. Says, hope you can have fun playing Yakuza tonight. Thank you. Hopefully it turns out well. I hope people will come by for it.
You're hoping you make $200.
I don't know if it's a right or wrong choice
And you
here,
didn't.
honestly.
As we just saw, you made 117.
Why does it say cannot reach?
Need all the same mods. Oh, that's probably was the
Just
issue
fucking
then.
right here. Nobody died. They all took damage, but nobody died.
Ready for another round?
She can cast haste on herself, and then next turn she can do haste and frenzy, and then next turn she could just go down there and start slaughtering people in a row, right? And that's what I should do, because she can't actually reach them right now, even if she wanted to, unless she casts Misty Step.
Why would we want to do that, Core? That would make sense.
Haste. And then we're not going to do frenzy because that'll break the concentration of haste. What we want to do is we want to try to get down there. I mean, we could Misty Step down there too, right? Of course, I'm going to Misty Step right onto ice, which is probably not a good idea.
Do it. It'll be funny. Trust me.
I could land next to the Mig, the ogre, and kill Mig. That's about it. That's safe. Everything else I'm gonna hit the ice. But then she's gonna eat like 100 attacks. Shit. It's a tough decision. I could land right here. Here, you know what? Hello. How are you?
Have fun, Lee. My friend and I did that before. Where we just
She get 3 at
did,
once.
like, you start off with completely blank teams, auto draft, then, alright, try to win with that team, auto the season, see who does the best.
I could do
And
last.
it's like, I got a shitty team. Then you try where you pick your players, and it's like, alright, well,
Nice.
first person to get,
So now she's gonna bleed.
at the
She might
time,
to
this
die
years
on her
ago,
turn.
Tom Brady's
Does she
gonna
now have
win.
Bleed inflicted, or does she? I actually can't tell if she has it or not. That was not bad, but she might get fucked up now. So let's see what happens.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I forgot all about Shadowheart. I forgot all about her. Oh, okay. What do I even do here?
Jen Brain
If I
can
walk
keep track
down
of
there, I
everyone
can
in the
hit a ball of
group.
Sunbeam and try to nuke the whole room, right? Did Karlach melt the ice? What? How did she melt the ice?
Because she's burning.
How did she melt the ice?
I've never done that. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Oh, that's bullshit. She melted the
That's
ice. Why?
awesome.
Hot?
Because she's on fire and all that. Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, that's so...
That is a detail I did not know about.
She melted the ice. Oh, that sucked ass.
On the roof.
That is such a neat detail I didn't know about. Yeah, because she's got the internal engine in her. Oh, that is so cool.
Nah,
God,
I don't have
this
a
game's so
shot. I'm gonna
cool.
hit my own teammates here. This is not worth it right now. Maybe next turn. But to hit my own teammates...
That is
not
such
worth
a
it, so-
neat detail I never would have thought of. But I've cooled mine down a lot because I got the second upgrade to cool it down even more. So you could have some time
Guardian's
together.
Not gonna help us. I could toss a Guardian of Faith down there, right? Or I could throw like a glyph down there, and they'll all get hit by the glyph. I might toss the Guardian of Faith down there, because that should aggro, right? The closest I can make it is here, though, and I don't think it's gonna be in range, right?
That's melted because you had Karlach jump down there.
Like, yeah, but it's not close enough. Now.
Like, that is
So that's not-
brilliant. Like, that is such a neat detail. Because of her infernal engine being so hot. Bad guys not had a turn yet. They're about to, though. And there's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's about to get fucked.
I could put a glyph down. Of course, it's gonna hit Karlak. That's the problem. If I do a glyph, it's gonna hit Karlak. I guess we could try it anyway. Oh, fuck. It said I could do it, now it says not no movement. Yeah, I can't do it. It said I could do it at first, and then it removed and said not no movement. So I guess I can't do this. Nope, this is the closest I can do the glyph.
Yeah, they're all supposed to slip
Right
on
there.
the water. Yeah, but if he throws lightning down there, it's gonna hit Karlak, and he doesn't want to do that.
By the way, it's already, the stream's about to end, so I'm not gonna be able to finish this fight.
Oh, that's right. This is the
Wait,
reason why I want to cover this part is
weird.
because he ends the stream in the middle of the
I can't
fucking
do it.
fight.
I can't move manually, I have no more moves.
He ends the stream in the middle of the fight. Again, this is the second time he's done it during this game. Where he's in the middle of a fight and then he ends the stream.
Then I have no
But
turn.
guys, I gotta clock out.
Look,
HD PVR should you
Not
get?
available. Can't do that.
Is that the new Apple headset? Which I love that people have been using. Oh, my eyes are literally
I'll try it.
bleeding. It's like, how long did you use it for? Oh, shit. Wait, he just now started? It's 1:55.
What happens? I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, which one was on? He is just now starting his stream. It is 1:56. He is just now starting the stream. Way to be late, dude. He literally has to waddle from the bedroom to his office, and he can't
Step on the
fucking do
glyph.
that on
Do
time.
it. Oh, there's guys in the up there on the. Look at that. On the friggin'.
This is
What is
the
that called?
part 81 from his stream on Wednesday.
He walked right through the glyph. It didn't turn off. What? Oh, okay, there we go.
Holy fuck, the guy's just now starting his stream. Like, the hell,
Concentration
DSP?
immediately broken, so haste didn't work at all. It was a waste of a turn. Great. Poor Karlak is getting her ass beat.
Oh, you're the one who fucked
Yeah,
up
already.
and put her
One
down there in the
turn.
middle of everyone and had her melt the ice.
Not good.
Dumbass. Oh, you know he'll clock out on time, even though he's starting late.
Can't believe you'd betray the Absolute. Idiot!
They all team up on the same person.
Well,
They
they're
barely do any damage.
probably teaming on the person closest to him, dumbass. God, he is such an
Karlak's
idiot.
already dead and they shoved her. What a bunch of dicks. Say goodbye. Dead. I just killed Drell with magic missile. Amazing. This fight is too hard to tell. There's too much going on in this stairwell. I can't see anything.
There's too much going on, guys. I can't see. Mind you, it's paused. There's nothing going on. It literally pauses. It's turn-based combat. There is nothing going on. How do you not see what the fuck's going on? The game literally stops in its tracks as you make a decision.
Yeah, healing word. That's the only thing I can do. Healing word, not healing word. Healing word, right? So she's up. She's fucked up, but she's up. She's gonna die again, by the way. You know she's gonna die. That's it? That's all I get.
I got this.
Well, I'm gonna say she probably should stay out of the electricity, right? Probably a bad idea to step in there. If I move, There's an attack of opportunity. I guess I could attack these guys, but I don't have an action. All I have is frenzy. Maybe I should do it. That's all she can do. She can't even heal nothing. She's kind of
Womp womp.
So I'll try to walk her over here. I have no clue if this is gonna help.
Incoming.
Seriously, she did not step on the electricity. That's bullshit.
Yes, she did.
That is complete bullshit. That never happened.
Yes, she did. We just saw it happen.
Anyway,
We just saw her walk through the electrified water, jackass. That's not what happened. That's literally exactly what fucking happened.
okay, I can hit 2 of them. I can't hit all 3. This one only has 11 left. So let's try to at least kill 2. What just happened? Searching area. What's going on? What? I don't know what just happened. Now it says I can't use it at all. What just happened? Yeah, this is... I don't even understand what's going on. Now it says I can't use any spell.
Oh, you've only been playing the game for,
Why
what,
not?
80 hours? So, of course you don't know what's going on. You don't know what you're
What are
doing.
you
You've
talking
only been playing the game for 80 hours. How are you supposed to know what's going on in the game if you only played it for 80 hours,
now
guys?
I have no turn. I have no turn. Why don't I have a turn? I don't get it. I'm about to give up. You tell me what
Womp
happened.
womp.
I go to cast my spell. Something weird happened that I don't understand. Then it said I wasn't in range, so I jumped. Now it took away my action.
Because
Wow,
jumping
that
is
was
an
really great.
action.
That was a great turn. Totally worth it. Thanks a fucking lot. Thanks for nothing.
Jumping is an action, jackass. You've only been playing the game for 80 hours. 80 fucking hours, and he doesn't understand what the fuck he's doing.
She can't even do anything. All her abilities are terrible. Look. What's she supposed to do? She can't even do anything of any use.
She could
All right.
heal.
Let's save. And next time around, on Friday, we'll resume from this fight. I'm not feeling too good about it. Only because a little bit of bad luck at the beginning. And having Karlach dead is not good. Obviously. But I guess we'll have to see what happens. The whole slow effect is really killing us right now. But I guess we'll see when we resume. But I'm out of time. I can't stay any longer. Great progress.
Out of
today.
time.
Like,
Can't stay any
super
longer.
progress.
He has nothing else going on in his life.
Made some interesting story
This is
decisions.
literally the only thing
And
he
now,
has going on in his
Friday,
life.
we continue on, storming Moonrise Tower, and hopefully ending Act 2. Okay? Alright, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you next time.
And there's still so much to do after this fight.
And if you're still watching on demand, thank you as well. Next time, we pick up where we left off here. See you then.
There is still so much to do. Wow, that was a quick log out.
A little bit of bad
And he ended at $116. Womp womp. Guys, he wanted more than $116. God, it's fucking fantastic. I just love how bad he is at this game. Like, if he was good at it and enjoyed it, it wouldn't be as much fun. The fact that he sucks at it so much and hates it is just hilarious. And let's see. Yep, he's still playing that shitty-ass music. So I think it's time for a commercial break.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
My commercial breaks are way better than yours. Oh, wait, I guess we'll watch a little bit of
I'm
this.
back. It's time for more Baldur's Gate 3. We are in the Gauntlet of Shar, and we just talked to the demon dude. Yurger was his name? Yogurt? I think his name was Yogurt. And
It's not yogurt, but close enough.
Yoplay was his name. And basically, he's like, well, can you get more information on maybe like why my curse hasn't been lifted? Because I swear that I've killed all of the Dark Justiciars, and that was the agreement that I made with Raphael or whatever. And so basically, we're trying to figure this out. And one of the possibilities that we came up with, and it's only a possibility, is that these rats may be Dark Justiciars in disguise. Because We talked to his pile of bodies thrown down there.
All right,
You know, we
Luis.
did talk to the dead, and the pile of bodies basically said, oh, so there are some Dark Justiciars left, but we scattered, right? Now, what have we seen all throughout the Gauntlet of Shar dungeon, scattered around? These rats, and the rats all have these weird things that they say to us. For example,
Watch your back. Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. Can't put my finger on what, though.
back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
See? What is up, right? With these rats, and why would Shadowheart react to them?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it. 2 legs, too familiar.
2 legs, too familiar? Like perhaps they used to be human, or they used to be 2-legged creatures, Dark Justiciars, but then they were turned into rats?
Is that what the guy told you, DSP?
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
Joined an army.
You know he doesn't pay
Became an army of
enough
rats,
attention to this game to know that.
Right? But I don't
You'd
think
only
we
know
should
that if
act
he
on it yet.
was looking up
I don't think we
guides.
should do that yet, because the story is actually telling us to do this. So maybe what we should do is just go further that way and see what we can find. See, there's more ways to go. I think we should do that. I don't want to jump the gun and attack the rats and then have like some big thing happen that fucks everything up. But I think that's what they're aiming at. I think they're trying to say the rats are actually the Dark Justiciars.
And the only way you would know that, because you don't pay attention to the fucking games, is if you use the
We're
guide.
gonna have to do.
If he
We're
paid
gonna
attention to the
probably have
game,
fight them.
well, that's a
Maybe
great
we can
observation.
kill them
But he doesn't pay attention, so how the
That
fuck
will
would he know
free
that?
Yogurt. from
And he's not
control,
pronouncing it right either.
Right? Raphael's control. I think so. We got a free yogurt. Where are we right now? We're in a new area. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Anything over here?
Nope, still playing his shitty music.
Oh yeah, gilded chest and a torch. What's in the chest? Money, elixir of vigilance, and elixir of battle mage power. Okay. We got a free yogurt. Or we can kill yogurt. Where does this go if we jump here? We've been there. That's where we came in originally. Okay, so we don't need to jump there.
Do it, Luis.
Romance the rat. Oh, there
Still
you
playing Final
go.
Fantasy VII Remake.
Rats out for dates.
Get ready for Rebirth.
I played an RPG where you could take a rat out for a date. I give him a big cheese wheel. Right. Okay, well, let's keep looking this way. We haven't gone this way yet, right? What's over here? Can we go down this way? Well... Is there anything over here? No, that's where we came from earlier. Yes. See, there's stuff down there that we haven't gotten to yet, and I'm wondering how we get to it. We walk around here. No? How do we get to it? There's stuff on the other side there. Can you... Oh, that's true. Can we talk to these things? Hold on. I didn't even think about that.
Keep your distance down.
Can we talk to this guy? This creature? Maybe we'll have something to say. The Displacer Beast.
What business do you have in my master's den?
Cool. We should talk to the Displacer Beast. Master, I didn't think of your kind as slaves.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
Kinky.
You're in love with an orphan?
Not just any orphan. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to
Kinky.
him.
What is this plot? So you're deluded. Consider me I'm better than him, or you're kidding. You're You're kidding, right?
You mock a heart bond. Reconsider, challenger.
Stokes, how's it
Constitution,
going?
Stifle a laugh.
I've seen
But it's ridiculous.
gameplay of the Crush Square reunion. It looks alright.
I shall make dust of your bones.
I love it. He's so put off by anything romantic that even a creature being, oh, I love him, set him off. Now he has to fight. Unless he decides to do a safe scum.
I'm not going to fight the entire fucking dungeon because the dialogue option was stupid. Fuck you. Okay.
That's why I wanted this loaded up, because of that very moment.
No
He's so off put by romance that he starts a fight, but I don't want to fight, guys, because the gameplay's stupid. It's stupid.
It made sense. Every dialogue option was either, oh, well, then be in love with me, or insult them. So the dialogue choices are terrible to lead you into
combat. It's not his fault, guys.
I'm not putting up with your bad.
It's not his fault.
Because you designed that part poorly. No, I'm not going to suffer the consequences of idiocy.
Wow, but it was not his fault, guys.
Okay. I received a $10 tip.
Not his fault.
From Balthazar. Remember,
oh,
Asterion
he's finally here.
Well, announcement or non-announcement yesterday. We've got to talk about Phil's day off and all the fun stuff that I did, including Kat and I have tried Skull and Bones, and I have a full opinion to give to you on today's show. Plus,
a full opinion.
The awesome
you hated it. You already told us that you hated it.
And plans for the future. All this and more on today's Level 1 podcast.
I did not recruit it. Didn't even know you could. I went right into the fight because what's his face? Raphael was like, hey, you kill him. Because Asterion wants information that Raphael has, so you gotta kill the demon dude to get that information. It sounds like DSP didn't do that, so thinking he doesn't care about Asterion.
Alrighty, everyone. I am excited for today and, of course, for this week, but particularly for this podcast because we've got so much to talk about.
This right here is going to be live.
As soon as we could. Today is Friday the 16th of February 2024. We've got every possible segment.
We've just started watching him live.
Phil's day off. We got the DSP news. Everything is going to be great. I'm very excited. If you're wondering why it might look so bright in here, it's because outside today we have a full, heavy sun day. And even though I have my blinds completely up, it's also windy, and I need to have the window open, so the wind is like pushing the blinds in, which is allowing sun to come into the office, and there's nothing I can really do about that. This is what it's going to look like
unless
the wind calms down or the sun goes away. All right?
The full sun day.
Let's talk, shall we? We have so much to discuss today. As I told you guys, on my day off is usually when everything happens, and this was no exception. The Xbox podcast happened. Phil Spencer came out and talked about all the rumors that have been swirling around Microsoft and Xbox in the last 2 weeks about, oh, they're going to stop being a console
developer. He probably will be buying the deluxe versions, is what he always does.
Third party like Sega now and stuff like that. And man. I told you so. Like, seriously. I don't know how much more dead on correct. In fact, I was more correct in my assessment of the situation than I actually originally thought I was. Like, I literally was dead on correct with all the bullshit that people out there were exaggerating for personal gain. The sky is falling. Yeah, right. So anyway, we're going to talk about that.
I was right, also, guys. No one else.
Yesterday,
just me. Me.
We're looking for something to do. And Kat has been looking for a new game to play until the next big game comes out that she's interested in, which is Dragon's Dogma 2, because she just finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Well, she's looking all around, and a game's coming out, and she's like, oh, well, I might want to try this one. And I said, are you sure? Seriously, are you sure you want to do this? And luckily, she didn't drop a lot of money. But yesterday, we tried out Skull and Bones together. I'm not sure if you can even call it like a game. Maybe like a preview. But, man, I got a lot to say about that. Our 2 hours were some of the 2 most hilarious hours we have ever spent in any video game. It was a laugh riot. We couldn't stop cracking up because the game is so stupid. So we're going to talk about that. And, of course, we had our first ever co-op stream together here on Wednesday night. That was the last you saw of us, right? And here I am back from that. I want to talk a little bit about how that went, some of the technical difficulties and things that we're trying to do to improve that.
You being a bitch. Where's her computer chair?
And just overall,
where's her computer chair?
Overall, I think you guys really liked it, right? So good stuff. Man, I really wish I could.
Are you too weak to move it from her office to yours, or from the living room to your office?
I don't think there's anything I can do though. It would stay like that. It would be perfect. But
and Nintendo's seeing even more game companies disappear.
Just one of those things and one of those days, I guess. There's not much I can really do to control the situation. All right, where do we start? Seriously, where do we start? let's start with Wednesday night. Let's talk about the co-op we did, because it went so well, and people were really excited, and my wife was excited, and I was excited because it went so well. Let's talk about this. So,
good hearty snort.
how awesome this was.
We watched an entire stream with his mom, and he never snorted once. Here we are without her on screen, and snorty snort. So let's get that snort counter back
How
up.
important and meaningful this was to us. You know, Kat has lived with me since early 2018. We have been married now for almost 5 years. And Kat has never done any gameplay with me besides once during a Halloween marathon, when basically it was really, really bad with the level of harassment she received for absolutely no reason.
When no reason, guys.
On Twitch, where a lot of the moderation was very untenable.
That's right, her shit got moved downstairs.
And she basically was so
Because he
turned off
couldn't
by that
pick up her
experience that,
Xbox Series S and move it
she decided for
upstairs.
herself, listen, I want to come back. I've had enough. I'm not going to let
Mojo
the
Jojo.
nasty actions of a bunch of losers on the internet determine whether or not I want to have fun on a stream with my husband or not. So she came back to streams a month ago for 2 Q&A sessions, which went pretty well. But after 2 Q&A sessions, we realized Q&A ain't it. You know, you're going to get bored with that. The first one was exciting because it's the first time people had seen her in so many years. But after that, it's like, how many questions are you going to ask, right? We want to do something meaningful together. So we were, you know, figuring out what do we want to do. And like, oh yeah, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has this minigame mode called Dondoko Island that's very similar to, say, Animal Crossing or Disney Dreamlight Valley. And because you do it in the game, it is very meaningful to a playthrough. It gives you so many rewards, so much money that you can then use to go on in the game and buy equipment and level up your characters and buy jobs and things like that. So, because of that, you know, we decided this is what
Fucking
we
hell,
wanted to
this
do. We both
snorts
like
off the
Animal
charts
Crossing. We
today.
both played Disney Dreamlight Valley. And my wife, of course, when she plays a game, she plays one game at a time. My wife does not juggle games. She hyper-focuses on one and plays the heck out of it. She just beat Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So she's already finished Dondoko Island on her playthrough, and she wanted to help out mine. So, on Wednesday night, we were both here, and, you know, I'm going to say this. Definitely, this is going to be a learning experience where every time we do it, it's probably going to get a little bit better. This was the first time we had ever done it. Immediately, we run into problems, okay? So I bought an audio splitter, and the idea was to split the audio coming out of my Xbox controller.
Oh, you're a
One
fucking
would go to
moron.
my neck phones, and I would listen, like I always do, to the audio of the game, and the other was going to go to her earbuds. She uses earbuds in the house, and they are noise isolation earbuds, okay? So, she goes to use it. It's way too loud. She's like, why is it so loud? And I said, oh, because, you know, there's no audio controller here. There's no way to adjust volume. And likely what's happened is, you know, I do have an audio controller on my neck phones, but you don't have one built into your earbuds. So she's like, it's just way too, like, loud. I can't do it this way, you know? And so then we're like, well, what are we going to do? On the fly, let's figure out a fix. All right, well, what we can do is she can plug her headphones into this guy. This is the receiver that I use. This is for my old Astro A40 headphones, which I don't use anymore. But I still use this receiver to get audio from my Switch and my PS5 out of my TV. So I said, you can plug your headphones into there, and then you can adjust because it has a volume adjuster. Okay, so let's try that. So she plugs it in. She goes, oh, it does work, but something's weird. And she realizes, so we're in this room together. And, I mean, the whole point of co-op is cooperation, correct?
Snort.
And with cooperation, that's how it becomes a cool, unique thing. It's supposed to be two people listening, talking with each other, interacting, and playing a game together. She's like, wait a minute, how am I going to do this when my earbuds are noise isolation? She goes, I have them in, I can't hear you. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. They're so good, she couldn't hear me. So basically, I'm like, so now what are we going to do? I'm like, well, we don't have time to figure out something else on the fly. I still have my Astro A40 headphones somewhere in my closet, buried in one of the storage bins. I'm like, well, we're not going to have time. We'll have an hour here to dig through every bin and find them. So instead, what we'll do, you just use the next.
What happened to the closet cleaning streams? Isn't that why you cleaned out your closet so that wouldn't be an issue?
Critical story moments. It's literally not. Dondoko Island is a standalone minigame outside of the story of Like a Dragon.
Why the fuck?
Anyway, you can do it muted. It doesn't matter. You're missing nothing. Okay. So she used the neck phones.
And I
basically didn't use them. Didn't use anything. I could still hear some audio anyway from the neck phones. Her sitting next to me. So it wasn't like a total loss or anything like that. Now in the future, what are we gonna have to do? Well, anything. Once we finish Dondoko Island, which is about 10 to 15 hours long, we got to figure out a better audio solution. I was already thinking, we'll just get a cheap pair of headphones. You don't have to get anything expensive, right? Just something she can put on that's comfortable, that isn't noise isolation. And then she'll be able to hear me talk, and I'll use the neck phone, she'll use the headphones, and it shouldn't be a big deal. Just that we didn't prepare for that. So right away, something silly hit us. So then, we go to start the stream, and we quickly realize the whole audio setup is different when you're doing one person on the mic versus two people with a mic between them, all right? So I was sitting here, and she was sitting here, and immediately people were like, well, we could hear Phil fine, but we can't really hear Kat that well. And I said, you know why? Because she's playing like this, right? She's so used to when she plays games, she's just staring at the TV. For me, when I play games, I'm literally turned towards you guys, like this. And I'm playing like this, so now you can hear my voice better. She's not used to that. So she's talking in this direction, and the mic's only like side picking up her voice, so you can't hear it as well. In addition, the microphone here is a good placement for when I'm centered to the camera. But when we're both here, I need to turn it more towards her. Because again, my voice, I'm used to talking and projecting my voice all day long. I do this literally all day for a living. She does not. So we need to have the microphone more in her vicinity in order to pick up the voice. But even then, I'll definitely say this, because there's two of us talking in a room on a lower volume because we're both talking into a mic from different directions, the game volume overpowers us. So even lowering the game volume twice, still there were times when I was listening back to the video and I was like, it's hard to hear us. So when we do this again on Saturday night, I got to lower the game volume significantly. And again, for Dondoko Island, this isn't that big of a deal. But we may have to try to figure something else out in the future.
Something in the future, guys.
What it would be.
You mean Saturday night when you're supposed to be doing it again?
I mean, my
maybe find those earbuds,
for
dude, or headphones.
Microphones. So maybe if we actually bought a whole second mic stand and everything, and had one here and one here, obviously then the audio is going to be way, way better. But that's a significant, sinking of money. This mic.
So you're not going to do it. We know.
An actual professional studio level microphone that I got 10 years ago. I don't know what they cost today.
Yeah, if he sells his shit, that's when he always shit's hitting the fan.
A standard studio.
But until then, he's fine.
It's not USB. I forget what you call it. That unique connection they use for microphones for bands and stuff. That's what it uses, and that's what my receiver unit here, the Scarlett, uses that. So I'm sure we could probably get another mic. I would have to look into it. All right. I don't think for Dondoko Island, I don't think it's worth it. But in the future, if people really like our co-op and they want to see us actually do real game playthroughs, not just a side mini game, but go through a real game together, then it's probably going to be worth the investment, right? I think so. But we have to look into that, okay?
We. Bullshit.
XLR,
you're going to look
is that
into
what
it.
It's called? I don't know. People are saying XLR. I don't know what that means. Maybe that means the type of connection or the mic. I don't know. I'm not an audiophile. Literally, this setup.
He's the guy. You're watching his YouTube. How you doing, VTuber?
Stats. They were like, here it is. Buy this on Amazon. Buy this on Amazon. Buy this on Amazon. Combine it. Hook it up. It'll work. And I did, and it worked. I was like, oh, thanks. I don't even know what it is. Okay. So anyway, that was another thing. Now,
so you did all that, and you have no idea about anything.
Basically, no matter what, our seating arrangement is not going to be equal. Because this chair, my office chair, it's not really an office chair. This is meant to be like a luxury office/gaming chair. It actually has full memory foam lumbar support. It actually has.
He needs that money. He really does. He needs that money to pay his bills. Never forget.
Reclined seating, and it's so comfortable. It's the best chair I've ever had. And I've now had this for almost 3
Speaking
years.
of, mine does
I
the
want to say
same
we
thing.
got it in 2021 or 2022. I can't remember. So
Gonna
far,
come to
it's
the
the best
footrest.
gaming chair I've ever had. It's so good. So different from the shitty ones that people try to sell you online with their referral codes. Those are junk. This one's actually well made. The catch is, this chair is very low to the ground and doesn't have height adjustment. That's the catch. That's probably why it only costs like $300 instead of like $500, because it didn't have that. It's a basic chair with really nice comfort features. So
I can kick back and relax in mine. All I want. It's
that's
nice.
the same height as this chair. We looked at all these ottomans, stools, and other chairs. We couldn't find anything this low to the ground. So the best we did was the chair that I used. We bought this. It's a very small mini office chair.
This chair is perfect when I want to do Baldur's Gate 3.
And it's
Still
comfortable.
got the
Like I sat on
footrest,
it the whole 2.5
lean
hours
back.
on Wednesday night, and it actually was comfy. It didn't hurt my ass or anything, and it has back support.
And
which
with
was
the
really nice.
Cyber
But
Monday
even then, I was
deal,
much
it was
higher
half
up
price, and with
than
all
this
my
chair.
gift cards
And
I
it
saved
seemed
up,
like
I
there's
paid
anything
under
I could really do
$200
about
for it.
that. And so
So
people
we're
were
like
like, why don't you
$500.
buy another one of the chairs? Here we go again, right? The solution is just to spend tons of money that I don't have. So number one, this chair, I don't even know if I can get it again. I bought it 2-3 years ago. I don't
Sounds
even know
like
if
a
it's
great
available on
investment,
Amazon
VTuber.
anymore. I haven't looked into it. That's
You gotta
number one.
invest in
Number two,
Fire Emblem.
this chair is big, and there's no way we could fit 2 of them next to each other here in the office on camera. It wouldn't fit. It's actually that wide. I mean,
Your
this
wife
is
wouldn't
chair.
fit, huh?
This is how
Thank you for
wide the
telling us
chair
that your
is.
wife wouldn't fit.
This is my hands on the edges of the arms, and I'm just lifting my arms straight up. Now I'll move that to the side. Where does it fit? It doesn't. It doesn't fit on. It would be the 2 of us hanging off camera, basically. It doesn't fit. It's too big. So the other thing is, well, why don't you just get another small chair and both of you sit in small chairs? We could do that, but that would entail moving this fucking giant chair every time we do co-op and then moving it back, which is going to be a huge hassle. So
Huge
see what I
hassle,
mean?
guys,
there's no
moving
real
a chair.
easy way to fix the situation. I think the seating, it does it look silly? It does. Like, I'm high up here, she's down here. If we swap seats, it's going to be the same. She's going to be up here, and I'm going to be down here. So we're never going to be equal level when we do this. I would actually say of all the issues, that was the least, right? I would think getting the audio issues resolved is actually a bigger thing than the height of us sitting on camera. I don't think the height is really that big of a deal.
Gotta get it resolved.
The only other thing that we noticed, so this here, this is called a pop guard, for those who don't know. Well, the purpose of this device is that when I'm talking into the mic, or anyone talks into a mic, it stops certain kinds of sounds, and yes, it actually even stops, like, spittle from hitting the mic. So if I'm talking like this and my spit is flying,
spitting so much when you're talking.
You notice how you don't hear a giant on the mic? The pop guard is doing that. Without that, if you go at the mic, you go boom, boom, you hear these big booming voice or sounds. So that's what it stops. But it's huge, and I've had this one for ages. And the thing is, when it's just me, it's not a big deal. But when it's the both of us, and we're both kind of looking over, and we're trying to see, hey, what's going on over there in the chat, and what are people saying? Even today.
What the fuck does she care about chat?
Right now, I cannot see the chat. Literally, from where I'm sitting right now, I can't see the chat. I have to do this.
Wear your fucking glasses.
Pop guard, or go like this. This is how I see it.
I can't see chat, guys. Well, then wear your fucking glasses. You might be able to fucking see it.
The pop guard's really big and in the way. They sell better ones now for cheap. They're not expensive. And I got a link to on Amazon to like a $10.
We need that vacuum. You really do need that vacuum to clean your office.
They now make them.
Oh wait, he doesn't clean his office.
And they sit right in front of the microphone, literally not blocking your field of view at all. It's just where the mic is. So well, that'll be a big improvement if it just sits in front of the mic. So I ordered it, and that's supposed to be coming later today. And if it shows up, I can use it as early as my late stream tonight. Set it up and see if that's a little better, so that way I can see you guys better, and you won't see this giant circle on camera anymore. Instead, it's just gonna be right in front of the mic. You'll see more of me, which I know you want.
Yeah, that's what we all want, DSP.
You absolutely need to see as much of me as possible. Even if I could minimize the game to like a tiny little corner down here and just have my face blown up on the rest of the screen, that's what you're looking for. So I'm listening to your feedback, and I'm going to give you what you want. Okay. So there you go. So that's what we're going with right now. All right. And so good stuff. And I hope that you guys liked the co-op on Wednesday night. Okay. So here's the deal. It went well. We did about 2.5 hours of Dondoko Island. In the 2.5 hours we played, we got the island to 2-star rating. Okay, it finishes when you're at 5-star rating. And we got 2 big rewards, $10,000 and then $30,000 of in-game currency. 40 grand in one session. When I go back to play the main game, I'm going to be able to buy equipment, weapons, do the rest of the training courses at the school, which then is going to allow me to unlock further into the jobs that I wanted to unlock. Like, I'm going to have tons of stuff as a result.
Yeah, you didn't get $200 was what
his goal was. So this is huge and very, very good. This is going to help the playthrough tremendously. When I go back to the main game, we're going to be, like, swimming in progress. Okay? Now, the other cool
give me more money.
Is we are now going to play it again, at least probably twice a week, because you guys liked it. We're going to do it probably twice a week. If it ends up getting too much, we can reduce the amount we do it, maybe down to 1 time a week. But right now, we figure 2 nights a week doing this is good. And by the way, the feedback was great. Basically, people were like, yes, at first it was a slow start, but once you guys got comfortable, it seemed like it was going more naturally. You were interacting better. The game, my wife, just so you know, Kat loved it. When we were out of here, she was smiling ear to ear. She was like, I'm so
happy. All that money you're going to be able to spend on sushi on our day off. No, Kat, I can't spend on sushi. I can spend on WWE Champions.
We kept the chat completely controlled. The trolling that they attempted was a complete waste of time. It didn't affect anything. We shut down all the bullshit right away. And we were able to just focus and have fun together and be natural together and enjoy gaming together. That's the kind of stuff we do all the time off camera on our days off, which I'm going to tell you about, because that was actually a part of our day off yesterday was Skull and Bones, which I'm going to explain. So that's what I mean. To be able to share that with you guys was actually something really special. And there was a good audience for it. People liked it. The feedback is overwhelmingly positive. Most people were like, yeah, this is really good. Please keep doing it. Of course, people giving us suggestions for improvement, and we appreciate all of those. We want to improve the audio.
Let Kat have her own
streaming.
streaming.
We want to improve things gradually once we figure these out.
Let her have her own streaming.
The way I see it is, again,
if she likes it so much, let her stream on her own.
So we're going to do it for a few weeks, probably 2 weeks, tops, 3 weeks maybe, to finish it. And then when we get to the next thing, that'll be more of a serious playthrough, right? Then we'll consider maybe investment in some things to make it better. Again, whether that's an additional microphone, whether that's buying a separate set of headphones for her, whatever it may be, we're going to figure this out. Already the pop guard's going to be in play, okay?
You don't even need anything fancy like that. You can literally put a sock
stuff,
over your
and
microphone.
I can't wait for more. Kat absolutely loves
Take
it.
a sock,
She's
put it over your
stoked for the
microphone,
next stream,
does the exact same thing.
which is really awesome. Okay, so let's continue.
That wouldn't cost him money, so he won't do it.
Wednesday night. Now let's talk about yesterday.
Well, that's free,
because yesterday
guys.
was
If
my
it's
day
free,
off
it can't be
for this channel.
good.
So it is time, indeed, for our weekly Phil's Day Off segment. And got a bunch of interesting stuff to talk about in the Phil's Day Off segment this week. One of which is the Microsoft discussions. However, I will save that because I'd like to talk about that in a DSP news segment instead. Okay? So for the Phil's Day Off segment, essentially yesterday was our final chill day before basically we are going to be doing a big busy day. Like next week is our big once a month where we have all of our appointments and important things lined up. We've got to drive around all day next week and do a million things. So because of that, this is our last opportunity to have a more relaxing day. And much like a couple weeks ago, yeah, there was not much I really had to do. So because of that, I was able to stay home most of the day. I only had to do like grocery shopping and a real quick errands, and that was it. So ultimately what happened was after getting all my errands done pretty quickly, all right, we looked into what we wanted to do for the day, and something happened. I never expected this. My wife says to me, so I want a game to play between now and the release of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2, for those who don't know, comes out around middle of March. She's like, that's the next game I'm eyeballing. I'm really excited for it. I want to play it, but I don't want to jump. I don't want to, I just would need something else to kill time. Even if it's not that serious of a game or whatever, I just need something to play. And of course, I've been suggesting all kinds of Game Pass games to her. Like, what about
Power World,
Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice? That way you'll know what this is for when the sequel comes out, if you want to play the sequel or not. What about Persona 3 Reload that just came out? Because she liked Persona 4. She started Persona 5 but didn't get too far in it. I'm like, you might like that. It's a total remake from the ground up of Persona 3. Persona 3 is a great game. I'm sure they probably fixed the issues I had with it. So I'm giving her all these suggestions.
The charm salt was unreal.
I go out, I do all the errands. And I come home, and she goes, I've decided what I want to do. I want to try Skull and Bones. And I was like, what? Like, I was blown away. Like, she would want to try that. Because she knows all about the game. She knows it's been stuck in development hell for nearly a decade. She knows about the stories of, of all the problems with this game and everything. And I was like, huh? And she's like, yeah, basically because, it has the ship combat of Assassin's Creed 4 and also other Assassin's Creed games in the future had that. And she loved the ship combat. And she says, maybe it'll have something fun about it. And I was like, well, that's up to you. But of course, she's doing it the smart way. Did she spend $70 on it? No. You'd have to be nuts to do that. She basically got Ubisoft Plus, which is the monthly subscription. It's $18 a month, and you get access to all of Ubisoft's games for the month, And by the way, if you do that, you get all the advanced access, and you get all the deluxe versions, okay? So she decided to basically do that and then get it off of Ubisoft Plus. So she was able to get Skull and Bones on her Xbox Series S, deluxe edition, like premium edition, which comes with extra missions and a few extra in-game things for doing it. And this was the advanced edition. I guess the game technically comes out today, but if you had gotten to special edition, it came out like a day early. So she was able to play it yesterday. Okay? So let's talk about Skull and Bones. We played it for 2 hours, and here was our experience, okay? When you first boot up Skull and Bones, you're essentially on a ship that immediately gets destroyed, and so you're with, like, this skeleton crew. It's like you and 2 other people on, like, a skiff, a tiny little boat that's just going around, and your job is essentially to survive. So you're, like, sailing around fighting sharks with, like, spears, and you basically have to gather a few resources, do, like, mini missions, and then get to the first town, which is called St. Anne, all right? So at first, it's kind of interesting, because you're learning the controls. It's a little different than, when you're on the skiff, it's different than when you played Assassin's Creed. And the graphics, I'll be honest, they're not terrible, but they're also not good. Like, the water effects are hilarious. It looks like fuzz. It looks like fuzz is coming on your bows. Like, is that supposed to be water, or are you, like, in the field of pollen in the middle of spring? Like, what is this? The effects are bizarre. I think they use their own graphics engine called Anvil, and honestly, it doesn't look that good. I was like, why did they go with that? They could have easily gone with something else. It was just weird to me. I was scratching my head like, why did they go with that? So once you arrive at St. Anne, all the story begins.
I say I love his grocery shopping trips because we all know how much he DoorDashes.
Begins because
so like, why do you waste money on groceries when you're not gonna fucking eat any of them?
What you start to understand about Skull and Bones is that there is no story. Skull and Bones is the story of you being a pirate, and that's it. And what I mean by that is, what does a pirate do? Well, you probably need a ship. You probably need to arm that ship with, like, weapons. You probably need to eventually recruit more crew members. You need to go out and sail, and you're probably going to be fighting other ships and pillaging and plundering certain areas and things like that. Yes, that's the game. No, but that's the whole game. Like, there's no actual narrative to it. It's just, you just play it for the sake of playing it.
I mean, there's no narrative to Power World, and it's a ton of fucking fun.
Oh, well, Assassin's Creed 4. Edward Kenway. He was one of the best protagonists in Assassin's Creed history. He was super unique. His story was great. There was great supporting characters. There's none of that in Skull and Bones. There's no narrative. You're just going to a town and talking to NPCs. They're giving you missions, which are essentially go out there and sack ships, gather resources, craft things, improve your ship and crew, and then go out there and do it again. That's the game. That's the entirety of the game. Okay? Now, if you're okay with that, then good for you. If you like that, if that gameplay loop sounds exciting to you, then maybe this is the game for you. But if you were looking for any kind of a...
So it's a game like Power where there is no story mode. You just play to play.
With that.
Which is a ton of fun.
If you've ever heard of, like, the term games as a service, I think this is, like, the poster child textbook example of what that will become if games as a service just becomes the standard in the industry. There's no point to playing Skull and Bones besides wasting your time, but if you enjoy your time that you're wasting, then I guess it's okay. One of the notable things about Skull and Bones is immediately when you start playing, even before you get to the first town of St. Anne, it's co-op. You can immediately team up with people online.
Which obviously he won't do.
Yeah, like basically, it immediately throws you into this online world. The funny part about it is you don't even understand what it means. It's like, oh, so-and-so's, wants to join the party. Do you just say yes? Do you say no? I don't know. What does it entail? So you're like, okay, let's join the party. So you say join party. And then what happens is everyone's still playing the game separate. Like, you still have to play it separately. It reminds me of, like, World of Warcraft, where you're in a party, but everyone's doing different things. But if you're in the same mission, what you all have to do is go talk to the same NPC to advance the story. There's no story, but advance the mission to go to the next part. So, for example, we're in the tutorial area, sailing around. We join a group just to see what it does. It doesn't seem to do anything. And then we talk to the NPC, which advances the mission. Okay, let's go to the next mission. Oh, you can't because the other person in your group didn't talk to the NPC yet. Huh? So now I gotta fucking go pull this fucking no-load and get them to play the game.
No
They do scratching their ass, sailing around fucking... Who knows what they're doing, right? So I gotta wait for them. So unless you're gonna team up...
There's a no-load.
Coordinate. Don't go into multiplayer with randoms. It immediately is a hassle in this game. There's no fucking point to doing it. Okay? So, anyway, some hilarious moments of us playing Skull and Bones. Hilarious moment number 1. Kat is sailing around in the skiff, alright, and she needs to gather resources to build her first ship. As she does it, first of all, we quickly realize there's no actual, like, action in the game. It's all quick time events. So you go to harvest wood, all of a sudden a giant saw appears on the screen with a meter, yellow, green, and red, and you have to press the button when it's in the green to harvest maximum wood. And I'm thinking to myself, this looks familiar somehow. I gotta put my finger on it. Okay? So then, we gotta harvest.
God, he already hates this game so much, and he's barely even played it.
There's a sickle attacking a tree.
Doing alright, Mad Cats. Hope you're doing well.
Green, or else you don't harvest.
Enjoying my day off.
Or you fail and you don't get the coconuts. Okay? So you never get off the boat. You never actually do these things. They're all quick time events. Okay? So we're doing all this harvesting, gathering, and then all of a sudden the game freezes. We're like, oh no, the game froze. Did it save anything? It freezes, I'm not kidding you, for about 15 to 20 seconds. Then all of a sudden the game unfreezes and plays at 10 times speed. So we went from frozen to our boat has a rocket in its ass and it goes boom and starts flying across the ocean.
Tato, how's it going?
Careens into the shore and it goes boom. We're like, what the fuck just happened? What is this shit? Yeah, it's fucking a piece of shit game. Like turbo boat got into the ground, like explosions. Like, what the fuck? So, I was like, okay, so that was hilarious. Also, there's an unlimited supply of sharks. Everywhere you go in the game, there's a shark attacking you constantly. So all you're throwing unlimited spears at sharks, trying to kill off Jaws. Like, Jaws is hunting you endlessly in this game. Just get the fuck away from me. It's so stupid. How many fucking sharks could there possibly be in the ocean that want to eat you? It doesn't make any sense.
All of
But
them.
you know what it is? You need gameplay, and this is the gameplay of the game, so they had to put that in there. Okay? So eventually, you're going to gather enough resources to build your first ship. Alright? So you go to St. Anne, you build your first ship. And I wish this was an exaggeration. I wish I was making the story up. I promise you this is God's honest truth. Kat is going to sail out for the very first time. Her first mission, go destroy 2 ships. You know, be a pirate. Go destroy two like, cargo ships. And then come back with the spoils of your sacking of the ships. She's going to sail out of the first harbor of the game, St. Anne. It's the starter harbor. And there's 2 ships, giant ships, sitting in the harbor. She's like, what's that? She sails out. They immediately aggro to her and instantly destroy her boat. What was that? This is the starter harbor.
Funny.
Why would there be giant enemy ships sitting in the harbor? So in this game, when your ship gets destroyed, you have to go back to where your ship was and gather the resources because they drop. If you don't, you lose all your resources. So she respawns, and she sails. They're still there. The fuck is going on? Why are there 2 ships there? They're not. By the way, this is not human-controlled ships. These are just NPCs, like actual computer-controlled enemy ships sitting there. So she pulls up her spyglass and looks. They're level 10 ships. Level 10. She's level 2. She just started the game. Why are there level 10 ships in the starter area?
Good. The fuck with you. Because it's funny.
She tries to sneak by. She grabs the cargo. She sneaks, and now they're chasing her. I'm not kidding you. I timed it. They chased her for 5 minutes. They wouldn't leave her alone. They chased her across half the fucking map of the game until finally they broke off their pursuit. It didn't make any sense. Like, this is the beginning of the game, and this is what they throw at you?
Good.
So finally, you know, she's out of there, and she's like, well, I could go destroy the ships, but let me explore. So she did. She sailed around for a little bit. She explored. She liked that they were singing sea shanties and stuff, just like they did in Assassin's Creed when she was sailing around. She enjoyed that. Did a little bit of combat here or there. Some loot. Again, the looting is a joke. You go to another town, you can't access the town. All you do, you press a button, you're in a menu. Oh, you want to buy stuff? You're still on your ship. You literally never leave your ship. You just sit on your ship, and it's like there's an inventory menu that opens up. You can buy items from a vendor. That's it. There's no town exploration whatsoever in the game. Okay? She goes and fights a ship, and it says, do you want to board the ship and try to take it over rather than destroy it? Sure. She presses the button. There's a meter that blinks. Okay, your guys are on the ship fighting it. Wait, what? Yeah, your guys are on the ship fighting it right now. Well, can I go do that? No, that's not in the game. It's just automatic. It just
that's hilarious. God, that sounds like such a shit show.
Fact, what happened? You don't actually board the ship and fight it or anything. That doesn't exist. Huh? So literally the entire game, you're just sitting on your ship or you're walking through one town of St. Anne, and that's it. At least in the early portion of the game, that's all you can do. Quick time events and button pushes on the ship. That's the whole fucking game. So, finally, she's coming back to St. Anne, alright? And, again, the fucking warships are still guarding the port of St. Anne. So she tries to sneak by again. They destroy her ship instantly again. So she respawns at St. Anne, drives back out, gets her resources, goes back to St. Anne. She goes to talk to an NPC. The NPC, you know, is supposed to do, okay, you destroyed the first 2 ships. Congratulations. Here's your reward. It gives her reward, and the game just stops. Everyone's just awkwardly like standing here like this. Huh? The NPC finished their dialogue, but didn't finish the scene. So everyone's just like standing around like this. Huh? What do we do? You press every button, nothing happens. You press start, nothing. Nothing works. You're just frozen. Everyone's just forgot their line. It's like you're in the movie, someone forgot their lines, so everyone just stands around awkwardly. So she closes the game. She reboots the game. It didn't save any of that. So now she would have had to go back from when she destroyed the ships, get past the armada again, get back to the first town, and do the whole thing. And she's like, fuck this. And she closed it. And she's like, I'm not playing this ever again. I was like, wow. That's quadruple A game development, according to Yves Guillemot. That's their first ever quadruple A game, baby. Wow, that's a lot to offer. Now, basically, here's the deal. All right? It's not that it's awful. It's just not a good game. You can tell this is a game that's not finished. You can tell this is a game that was likely rushed and released because they had to. If you don't know the story of Skull and Bones, this game started development around the same time as Sea of Thieves. And you remember how many years ago Sea of Thieves?
And Sea of Thieves wasn't very good either.
They were announced the same E3, and everyone was like, "What's the coincidence that Ubisoft and Microsoft?"
Yes, Will Smith's finally in for the world's saddest song, right?
Co-op survival game at the same time. It's weird, right? But Sea of Thieves released, flopped, kept selling because it was on their on-demand service. I forget, it wasn't called Game Pass back then. It was something else. And then it got a player base, and it got a community, and then a bunch of fucking trolling and a bunch of toxic shit got associated with that community. But today, it's a healthy game. It thrives. It has tie-ins with like Monkey Island and other things. Like, it's done well for itself over these years. This game still didn't come out. It's been 10 years. And Skull and Bones still didn't come out. This game has been started over twice, I believe. It was developed by 10 or more different Ubisoft studios, all working different parts of it at remote locations, okay? And the real reason this game came out, for those who don't know, Ubisoft Singapore, yes, they have a Singaporean development branch, made a deal with the Singaporean government. They took a government grant to make this game. So they took government money and said, thank you for the money. We're going to use this to develop our game and make it better because it's going to be a product of Singapore. But then the game kept getting delayed and canceled, and Singapore got on their ass and was like, we gave you money.
Game?
You can't just not release the game that we gave you money to develop. You have to release it.
Why can't they just write off on the taxes like WD does for other movies?
And give you all these fines and penalties for violation of our agreement. Like, you can't just screw the government, you know? So basically, they had to release it. And I really feel like they totally released this game in this condition because they were legally bound to. They didn't have a way out of it, or else they were going to get really into big trouble. So you play the game and you're like, it totally feels like it's not finished. Like, they rushed it. And by the way, remember I was saying, the quick time events to harvest, resources? And I was saying it seems similar to something. Yeah, you want to know what it seems similar like? A mobile game. This whole game.
But you love mobile games.
Playing a mobile game the entire time. And I was thinking to myself, this is a mobile game.
You love mobile games.
Everything about it could be played on a phone. There's literally nothing with complex controls. It all could be done touchscreen phone. And I was like, I bet that's what it is. How much do you want to bet this was a mobile game or was being developed as a mobile game? And then at some point they said, let's just make this the real game.
But you love mobile games. They're your favorite kind of game ever. What kind of game you play?
Oh my God. But by far of all the time, I wish we had a camera rolling when the game froze for 15 seconds, unfroze, and our boat turboed into the shore like it was rocket powered and just exploded. I wish I had that on camera for you guys. That was the most fucking hilarious moment I've seen in ages in any game. We were both laughing hilariously at how bad the fucking game is. So, now here's the thing. I've heard a few people saying, it's not that bad. Here's the deal. It's time
I don't know
to
how
stop
bad it actually is.
Pass.
Because honestly, he can make any game look like shit.
With friends and
he makes Baldur's Gate 3 look like shit, and Baldur's Gate 3 is a fucking amazing game.
Because here's the deal.
So who knows how good or bad the game actually is? Oh yeah, he was scanning that chat hard, waiting for someone to bring the WWE champions. They should have designed Skull and Bones as a Candy Crush style game. They would make bank. Oh, that'd be great.
There's two of them. And you team up with a team of people and you're co-op online, looter shooter shit. I can't.
Well, who knows? It could be like with No Man's Sky, where it gets better after a while. You never know. Could get good.
This whole industry, there's like.
Or Cyberpunk.
The Division. Thank you. The Division.
Cyberpunk was absolute trash. Barely ran.
Correct.
Now, that's one of the best games out there.
And I'm sure you guys, now that I brought up Destiny and Division, you guys can make 10 more that are the same exact genre of game. Not say they're the same gameplay, but it's you team up with your friends, you go online, you endlessly grind to do co-op, and it's a fun experience, okay? Fair enough. There's a place for those games, and there's definitely a genre. It's a genre to itself, and it's popular. It makes money. But at one point, when are we going to actually sit down and look at these games together and say, but are these games actually good? Or are they only entertaining because you're having a social experience with your friends as you experience it?
But you don't have any friends.
I challenge you to tell me the story of the Division 1 or 2 is good. Like, wow, I'm so happy I played the Division because that was one of the best stories I've ever seen in gaming, right? Or even that the gameplay loop is that good. Or did you enjoy the Division 1 and 2 because you played it with a bunch of friends and you teamed up?
Something you don't have. Womp womp.
Right? And again, that's okay, but there's a problem with that. You got these inferior games. They don't play well. And a lot of these games launch
They might
awful,
play well
and then over
with
a year
friends.
or two, get improved because now the game's out there, people bought it. So now you got post-release support that makes these games better, or maybe even eventually what they were intended to be at launch, but they rushed the game out, right? But we have to stop, as consumers, accepting that games come out unfinished. Skull and Bones is not even a half-finished game. All you have to do is play it for 20 minutes and you're going to realize that. You're like, what is this shit? Like, there's no story. There's no actual...
So it's a co-op game to play with friends, but you have none, so you hate it. Good to know.
You can't fight hand-to-hand. You can't board enemy ships besides a meter. You can't harvest things besides a quick time event. Like, where's the gameplay? The gameplay loop is like playing a mobile game on your phone. So why did you buy a console game? It doesn't make sense. And the problem is, if we accept games like this, and we say, oh, it's fun to play with friends, fine, but is it a good game? I don't care if you had fun fucking around with your friends. Because the truth is, right now, you go to the movie theater, and you can see the worst movie you've ever seen, but you're joking with your friends, and it's a great time. Does that mean the movie's good and people should go watch it? No. It means you made fun of it so bad that it was a good time. That doesn't mean the movie was good.
But you don't have any fucking friends.
Just because you made fun of the game and you fucked around and had a social experience with your friends doesn't mean the game was good. It just means you found a way to make the best of the situation, right? So you have to stop this shit. Because if we keep rewarding games like this, oh, well, it was fun because I played it with my friends. I don't care. I don't care.
Because you don't have friends.
Was the game good? Compare it to other games that are out for the same price point of $70. They are charging $70 for Skull and Bones. This isn't even a $20 game at this point. I wouldn't pay $20. Kat paid $18 for Ubisoft Plus, played it for 2 hours. She says, I got ripped off. I got completely ripped off. This is not a game. I agree. After doing it for 2 hours, that was a joke. That wasn't even close to a full game experience. No one should pay for that at all. Yet now we're supposed to forgive this? Oh, $70. Oh, it's fine because I played it with my friends and we had a good time. Fuck you and your friends.
But you don't have any friends.
You did. You could also go play
You haven't had
basketball
friends
with your
since
friends
you
and have
moved
a good
from
time. That has
Connecticut and
nothing to
pissed
do
off Rambo.
with the quality of the game. The game's terrible. So why are you saying that it's a passable experience when it's not? Right? I hate people who want to rationalize and justify shit like that. Sorry, my experience with Destiny, it never was good. It's not terrible, but it's nowhere near as good as a Halo experience. It's nowhere near as good as any real MMO. It's just a shooter that got tons of budget to advertise. So they always said it was the best one, and it wasn't. It's boring as dirt. It's a fucking boring-ass gameplay loop, and it never deserved an iota of the attention or popularity it got. People just fell in line to, oh, this is the good co-op game. I must play it. I must play it. It's just not that good. The Division is a joke. I played it, if you remember, I played it as when it was free for like a week after E3 or something like that. I was like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, okay, you play with friends, but it's just, there's nothing special to this. There's nothing unique. Well, Fallout 76. Do you remember that debacle? How bad it released? And then I actually played it during E3 week the year after, when it was free. And the game, I have a teammate who can't get off his knees. He's sliding around on the game endlessly on his knees like this. Whee! Like he's on treads. Like he's on a tank. Woohoo! And he's like, dude, this game's been out for like 4 or 5 months. Why is the game still so glitched? You scoot around on your knees. Like, what the fuck is this junk? Oh, but it's a good game because you play it with your friends. No, it's not. It's junk. Stop buying and rewarding junk. If you keep buying and rewarding people with awful games like this, the whole industry will be this games as a service trash. Everything will be a click, a fucking mini game, tap the buttons, bullshit. All the games you buy will be trash. You have to stop. I don't care that co-op is fun. Demand.
You don't care that playing with friends is fun. Because you don't have friends.
Fun because we fucked around in it. Yeah, you could also fuck around in real life or in any other game and have a better experience. I don't want to hear it. Stop spending money on this trash. Stop rewarding idiots.
Fuck, they're gonna make me want to buy the game just to fuck with you.
Actually thinks he has a quad A game. Fuck him. Fuck his company and make him suffer. Don't buy this piece of shit. And then actually he won't be rewarded for idiocy. But the problem is you keep rewarding the idiocy by buying these terrible games. Do not buy Skull and Bones under any circumstances. Do not buy it. Do not
Yes,
play
multiplayer
it.
games
Do
are
not
now a
watch someone play
detractor.
it. Do not
Because
get
he doesn't have
Ubisoft
friends to
Plus.
pay with.
Do not even click on a picture of it. Do not even look at the art online. Don't watch a video of it. Don't do nothing. Stop wasting time on this shit. Because if it act like it doesn't exist, it won't recoup its cost, and then they'll fucking stop with this bullshit, and they'll make good games again. But we have to stop entertaining garbage. Okay. So, that was our day off, all right?
Your day off was playing video games.
Oh, by the way, what did we do after that?
Congratulations.
She downloaded Persona 3 Reload and started playing the first, like, hour and a half of it. And, of course, she's hooked on the story already. She's like, oh, the story is interesting. I'm like, yeah, I know. The Persona games are always like that. They have a story that hooks you. Now, what I'm curious, is she going to like the gameplay? I don't know if she's going to like the gameplay because the game is older. And I don't know if they've updated the combat to be more modern, like a modern JRPG, or if it is more outdated like the game was when I played it. So I don't know if she's going to end up liking it too much. But there you go. I guess we'll see. But yeah, she's playing Persona 3 now. And I wonder if she's going to stick with it for the next month until like Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. So there you go. And by the way, that's cool because I already played Persona 3, so I can't spoil myself on it. So I can watch her play with no issues, which is really cool.
Yeah, because you already played it and then stopped at the final boss because you couldn't get past the term salt.
I actually got lamb biryani rice, and she got a chicken tikka masala curry, and it was very delicious. We haven't had biryani rice in ages. The last time I had it was here on Feasting with Phil when we ordered it for like an event. It's super duper good. It's spicy, but it's got tons of flavor, all these veggies and stuff in it. It's absolutely gourmet delicious.
Gourmet delicious, guys.
Ellipsian says the combat is now pretty much Persona
How much did it cost for you to do that, though?
Good. I'm happy. I hope you're right. I'm happy to hear that because I want Kat to enjoy the game, and I know that if it is as outdated as it was when I played it, especially
and you got charm salted to death,
she's gonna be like ripping her hair out of her head. So hopefully they've improved it, and hopefully there's more saving. I really hope so. Anyway, so that was our day off. All right. However, during our day off, something else happened. Xbox came out and did their big podcast to address all the rumors. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. We roll right into the next segment of the show. Phil Spencer comes out on this Xbox podcast yesterday and 1,000,000% confirms everything that I fucking said to a T. In fact, he went even further. Because if you remember what I said was, at
of course they had to go out for food, dude.
What's going to happen?
You don't expect them to cook on their day off.
They're going to take
their day off, dude.
Games that have been exclusive for a while, and they're going to start porting them to, say, PlayStation, maybe in 6 months, right? Like, take a game like Hi-Fi Rush. It'll come out for Xbox first, you'll have the exclusivity window, and then they're going to port it to PlayStation, right? No, it wasn't even that bad. All Phil Spencer said was 2 things. Number 1, we are not giving up on hardware. Whoever made up that rumor is an idiot. In fact, our next gen of consoles, we're going to try to actually push the limits of technology. The next Xbox will be the most powerful, like, console available. That's what we're aiming for. That's number 1. And number 2, yes, we're going to take 4 games that are Xbox exclusives now, and we are going to release them as third-party games. If they do well, we may look to make more games third-party in the future, but this is like a test case. He didn't even say what the games were, but he did confirm it will not be Starfield, and it will not be the upcoming new Indiana Jones game. Okay?
It may be Gears of War.
The speculation, and again, this is all speculation, is that the actual...
Oh, easily $100 for delivery, dude.
Oh, did I not write it down? Oh, shit. I didn't write it down. One of them is definitely Hi-Fi Rush. And oh, here it is. Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, Sea of Thieves, and Grounded are the supposed speculated 4 games that they're going to make cross-platform.
I'm so thinking Gears of War.
Okay. Do any of those games sound like they're going to have any huge impact in the gaming landscape because they're on PlayStation? No. Not at all. It'll be cool if they're cross-platform, even if they have cross-platform play, because those games, like, for example, Sea of Thieves and Grounded are co-op games. So imagine being able to play with people on a wider player base. That's actually kind of a good thing, a beneficial thing for those games' life cycles, right? So what's the deal?
Depends, Reap out, but usually
none at all.
It's not just delivery fees,
and
also
again,
service fees, and then you have the tip.
We're not giving up on the console.
Although DSP probably doesn't tip.
Thing. We want to make a new console that's the most powerful ever. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember all those rumors? Remember all that speculation? Remember all those places that were actually saying the sky is falling, Microsoft is done, they're going full third party like Sega, and the Xbox logo was on fire, and there were big nuclear mushroom cloud explosions, and people were doing entire weeks of podcasts and shows speculating about the end of Microsoft as a game developer. Remember all that? Yeah, all those people lied to you and were doing it just for money. Every single person who did that was a scumbag. Every
like
fucking
you?
one on the internet. They all lied to you. They made up.
Unlike me, guys, I would never lie to you
rumor
except for to
mongers
protect my
to have
family.
clickbait content, so you would give them time and money. So I want you to think about those people now, because I know a lot of you probably watch their content. I want you to think about, is that the kind of person who you should continue to go back and watch their content? Do you think that? Do you think you should do that? Waste your time on someone who lies to you constantly.
You lie
go there and watch
constantly.
their content and give them money. Because none of them had anything to say of any intelligence. They literally just blew smoke up your ass for a week with zero evidence or facts. What did I say? I said,
Burp.
It's all rumors. No one has any factual basis to say any of this. There's zero evidence that Microsoft is getting out of the console game. No one said that. No facts. Why are people reporting it like fact? What is wrong with people? This is it. This is modern online content creation. Lie to get the attention of the viewer. The viewer trusts the person, and now everyone's freaking out. Oh my God, drama, drama, drama. Clickbait, clickbait, money, money, money. And then a week later,
How dare they make money? Unlike me, guys. Now, here's the best way to tip me.
But you know, don't listen to nonsense.
How dare they try to make money
like literally
while
the
you're trying to make
podcast
money off of
didn't
this?
happen. There was no reason. There was no new information given. It's just a waste of everyone's time, just like the entire week of rumor mongering. You have to stop with it. People have to stop wanting the worst and reveling in failure.
Ah, sorry.
Fucking stop it. You want to know what people should be reveling in? Success. For example, I have another news story this morning. Tekken 8 has sold 2 million copies in the only 2.5 weeks since it launched. Bandai Namco, says sales are better than they even expected. Tekken 8 is selling way faster than Tekken 7. Tekken 7 took 2 months to sell its full 2 million units, not 2 weeks. And this is pretty insane. So, fighting games are on the up and up. Street Fighter 6 sold well, Mortal Kombat 1 sold well, Tekken sold well. That's what we should be reveling in.
Street Fighter
Success,
always sells well.
Positivity,
Mortal Kombat always sells well.
Fabricated failure. So
yeah,
it's
still
click on
kind of
someone's
sick.
show, podcast,
Not as bad as it
article,
was
and give
before,
them
though,
money.
thankfully.
Stop falling for the drama. We need to shut the drama off on the internet and actually focus on positive, good things. Because that's what's important in life, not this trash. Okay?
Not the trash unless you
yeah,
give me money.
It really drives me nuts that so many people laugh.
Drives me nuts when you're not giving me money, guys.
Oh, Phil, you see, you're going to eat your words, Phil. You just wait till it comes out that this is all true and Xbox is now third party. I was like, you're all wrong. You're out of your minds. Why are you rumor mongering? That's all it is. It's all it's ever been. This shit happens at least 5 times a year. How many times a year do you hear about the new Switch is coming out? You know, or the new Nintendo Direct's right around the corner and they're going to announce something huge or this. It's all bullshit. It always is. It's never right. Never is it right. But everyone still fucking believes it. All right?
Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
Anyway,
give me money.
that's that.
That's
my
that. Give me
segments for
money.
Today, and now we can get to shout outs. This is a crazy packed show. That's why I'm moving so fast. Let's do it, shall we? So it doesn't look like we have anything on the YouTube side of things, correct? I just want to confirm.
Correct,
that.
guys. Correct.
No super chats and
There's no
no
super chats, guys,
yet.
right? Super chats, guys. Right? There's no super chats,
we started
guys.
today with a tip here that came in actually overnight. It's a $5 tip from Rocky. He says, I sent a super chat last night, but apparently it didn't go through, and that's why you didn't see it. I got a free membership a couple weeks back, so here's a $5 because I got a free one from the trolls. I know money could be tight right now, and I want to pay it forward, so have a good day. Well, thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, because of what they did with the whole.
Oh, she definitely
weekend
rage quit just
situation
like
with the
him.
Memberships to give them away for free, essentially. Yeah, things just suck right now. But what can I do?
Things are so bad right now, guys. Give me money.
Right? So thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that. And again, I would urge anyone, if you were given a free membership by a troll who didn't pay for it, if you could come support the channel.
They are paid for. They're just pennies on the dollar.
Whether it's a simple super chat, a small tip, something like this.
They're paid for it. You get money. Just not as much as you were hoping.
Much, Rocky.
And you already spent all the money, didn't you?
I received another $5 tip. Again from Rocky. And this one was actually from this morning, so I guess Rocky did an overnight tip and another one here. Division is not very fun. Stupidly repetitive. It lived off Tom Clancy's name alone.
You can't
I believe you.
automate,
Like I said,
dude.
I played it.
What if people
There
have a
have to be
bad name in there,
whatever.
like WWE champions, or
let me
Cat
put it
is
this way, it was
fat?
functional. It wasn't like didn't hate it.
So he's got to
but I
make
was
sure
like, I
that
get it. Why
no
is
troll
everyone
names
talking
get
about this
through.
game like it's some big thing. Again, why? Because it's co-op with friends. That's it.
And
Let's
you don't
take
have
away
any fucking
traction
friends to
from
play
most of
with.
these games. Oh, it's fun to play with your friends. Yeah, but you could be doing something better. You know,
Like giving
just
me
'cause
money,
it's an activity to
guys.
do with your friends doesn't
And your
mean
friends
it's
could be
valuable
giving me
activity
money
you should
instead.
pay for. There's many other things you could be doing. There's better experiences you could be having instead of just saying, "Oh, just settle for this one in this gameplay loop and play it endlessly and keep giving them money," right?
Right? Snort. Give me money.
So,
Snort followed
Thank
by
you, Rocky,
throat
for the
clear.
tips
He's
this
very
morning.
annoyed.
Let's see here. I'm back from break. I have to reload all my screens here, so give me a second, please.
Why you got to reload all your screens? How's none of this shit saved?
Here.
You're telling me you don't have any of this shit saved?
Okay, this was okay. That's what it was. It was a leftover message from Wednesday night when we had streamed. Okay, so as of right now, excuse me.
Exactly. Wednesday night, not a single
I
throat
covered
clear
all
or
of
a
that.
snort.
Let's quickly do the schedule. So today, it's a return of Baldur's Gate 3. And today, we're finishing Act 2. We're actually in Moonrise Tower in the midst of a giant
You
fight.
hope
But
you
people are
finish
saying
it.
there's two
Well, that's
humongous
when he
fights in the
doesn't.
tower, and then
Because
there's
he
actually
plays
kind
like
of another
fucking
thing that
snails.
happens under the tower, and you keep going. And so there's some exciting stuff coming up today, and we're probably finishing Act 2 today. I'm stoked for that. I hope we get to see how it ends. I have no clue what Act 3 is going to be, right? So we're going to find out, I guess, once we complete Act 2 today.
Except for the guide you've
that's
been watching
exciting.
this entire
Tonight on
time.
the late stream, it is Friday Night Fights Tekken 8, and I'm playing more Yoshimitsu. Last night, I watched 3 different pro players use Yoshimitsu, and I'm going to be honest. I didn't see that much more advanced gameplay than what I was doing, except their execution's insanely good. Like, they're on par and on point with what they're doing. They're timing their counter hits perfectly. They're always executing the combos, never dropping them, getting maximum damage. And their mix-up game is great. I noticed a few things. When you do the heat smash move with Yoshimitsu, if you hold up, you go into helicopter stance. I didn't know that. So that's something definitely I'm going to utilize tonight. Just kind of walking forward.
Yeah, trying to
dashing
turn my head
forward,
away from the
tapping
microphone
forward,
whenever I
split
cough.
kick. I
While
barely
he
use
leans
it.
directly
It's
into the
really good.
microphone
They
to
all
make his
use it.
noises.
So I'm going to start implementing that. And if you do his flash move, which is 1 and 4 together. So if you like walk forward and you do it, it's the one where he stands there with his sword like a counter hit. If he hits, it's a counter hit. They start to crumble. You can do back 2-2, and it's a free combo guaranteed. And if he doesn't have heat engaged, it engages his heat. So it's like all these things cool. I'm learning these new techniques. I'm like, oh, okay, I got to try to implement these in my gameplay tonight.
Well, he
The
though
only one
probably
thing I
not
don't
because
know-
it's gonna be too
they
complicated
all
for
were
him.
using the Poison Cloud, which I didn't know Yoshimitsu even still has. I think he got that in Tekken 3. So what it is Yoshimitsu will back up like this and all of a sudden go, "Bruh," and like a cloud of poison mist comes out of his mouth. But it's very close range. But if the enemy's in your face, they get caught and then they just stagger and crumple, and then you can do a free combo after. The thing is, most pro players don't fall for it. I guarantee you, the players at my level will. So I got to figure out how to do that. 'Cause
You
I
mean
don't
the
know how I can use
scrubs?
Input. Because I might
Congratulations,
use
you get
that
to
in
beat
my
up
gameplay,
scrubs.
catching people and getting free combos. Okay, but for the most part, like I said, it looks like I was implementing the best stuff that Yoshimitsu has. Just that I need to learn matchups. I need to know how to block, how to maneuver better, how to backstep, how to sidestep. That's the stuff I need to get better at in Tekken to excel. Because right now I'm kind of at like a very kind of average level player's skill level. I'm never going to.
You've always been
advance to
average.
good
Imagine
until
that.
I learn those techniques. You see. So anyway, I studied Yoshimitsu tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you will join me for that. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate 3, and the hope is that we will actually advance into Act 3 tomorrow and see Act 3 for the very first time and see what it's about, because I have no clue. I'd be pretty excited if that's the case. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, is the next co-op stream with Kat. So be here, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday night, and that's going to be me and Kat doing more Dondoko Island. Our hope is that we can hit 3-star rating. We hit 2-star rating.
I mean, I
in 2.5
kind of just did that,
hours
didn't
on
I,
Wednesday
Lee?
night. Well, we have the
Watching
whole
him
night to
and
focus
no
on
snorts
trying
and
to
then
hit 3-star
this
rating.
and
if we do, that's
all the throat
another
clears and all the
giant
snorts.
reward that I'm going to receive when I play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth again and we get back to the main single-player story. So I'm excited for that on Saturday night. I hope you'll be here for our next co-op stream, okay? Then Sunday, is React Day.
Doing it live.
On Sunday.
Fuck
The
it, we're
first
doing
stream
it
is DSP
live.
versus the internet. My weekly clips react show on my DSP Reacts channel. And then the late stream is Retro React, where I'm going to be watching old gameplay and playthroughs of mine from the past and reacting to it in the modern era on stream. That's Sunday night.
Guys, when I was
7:05
screaming
p.m.
racist, bigoted
Throwback.
slurs, it was funny back
And
then.
you guys have been
People thought it was
voting
funny back then
on
to
what
scream
you
racist,
wanna
bigoted
see,
slurs.
and here's the results, basically. Let me get them for you.
It was really
The
entertaining
poll
back
is
in the day,
between
screaming
Red Dead Redemption
N-words
1
and
continuing,
stuff like
because
that,
that was
guys.
the
I
first one we did about a
swear.
month ago. Dark Souls 1 continuing. That's what we did 2 weeks ago. Bully, my original 2013 run, which started off with a camera and then became direct capture halfway through. And the original Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010. In a resounding victory, Heavy Rain won. Like, it's now...
Oh, he
like,
screams the N-word in that
13%
gameplay, too.
So, unless...
That's not a joke. He
you know,
literally
the 50
screams
plus
the N-word in that
out of nowhere
gameplay.
from another game, there's nothing that's going to overtake it. So it looks like this Sunday night, Retro React, I watch my original Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010. And if you don't know, that is one of my most popular, highest watched playthroughs of all time. There's not a single
Of
video
you
in the
screaming
playthrough
the
that has less than
N-word.
100,000 views. And the playthrough's over 50 parts. Like I said, that was the playthrough that put me on the map as a YouTube gamer back in the day. People watched it and cracked up hilariously loving that playthrough. So I think this is going to be awesome to watch back and you know, enjoy together.
Where's this guy playing casual, dude? He
I'm
can't
very
play in ranked.
excited
He gets his ass
to
handed to him
have
when he
you
plays
guys
in
on Sunday
ranked.
night and re-experience Heavy Rain. And I was thinking, if there were a game that we were to continue to watch the playthrough, what would it be? I think this might be the one that people would want to see me continue. You know, we've done Red Dead. People were like, once was enough. We did Dark Souls. People were like, it's good. But when Heavy Rain was presented, they're like, oh my god, I think this might be the one that we continue to do.
Yeah,
moving forward,
scream the
because it's
N-word.
Such a great playthrough, right? So, what year was Heavy Rain? 2010. Early 2010. I'm sure that we'll figure the date out Sunday night. I think it was like
The
wanna say it was
DLC
like
to Heavy
February
Rain
2010, but I could be wrong.
was awesome.
2010 was an insane year for games.
Heavy Rain was
Seriously,
pretty good, too.
Red Dead, Heavy Rain. If you look up 2010, you're going to see like 20 amazing games. That was one of the crazy years for gaming. Seriously.
Good point. It might be censored out.
Okay. Anyway,
Unfortunate.
so, I'm excited for that this Sunday night. Monday, it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3. No. Monday, we're going to do Tekken 8 as the daytime stream. Excuse me. So, I'm actually going to do a major stream of Tekken 8, and likely it'll be more Yoshimitsu, and maybe we'll go back to June, who I now haven't used in like 2 weeks. So, probably go back to her and try to get better with her, so I'll probably study up a bit Sunday night. Monday night will be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm playing it myself. Gonna leave Dondoko Island, go back to Hawaii, and basically reap the rewards. The entire stream on Monday night is gonna be spending the money that I made on
Spending
Dondoko
money.
Island. So I'm gonna be decked out. I'm gonna have equipment, weapons, unlocking jobs, doing quizzes that I couldn't afford before.
Oh, stream's gonna
maxing
be me
everything out
spending
that I
money,
can with all the
guys.
rewards. It's gonna
Isn't
be
that
a
gonna be
crazy
awesome,
night
me
of, like,
spending money?
celebration of spending all that stuff. Okay, then on
Give me more money.
Tuesday, it's Baldur's Gate 3, and then on that night stream, it's going to be the next co-op stream between me and Kat. So there's 2 Dondoko Island co-op streams this week, Saturday night and Tuesday night, okay? And then Wednesday, probably more Baldur's Gate 3 and more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, playing it solo, again, reaping the rewards, and that's the week, okay? Sound good? I hope so. Awesome. I mean, that's an exciting week. Double co-op, the return of Retro React, right? Major progress heading into Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 and playing it multiple times in Act 3. Plus, some fun Tekken 8 variety in there. And there's a lot of good stuff going on. So I'm excited for this. Seriously, I'm really, really excited for this week. I hope you guys are too. Okay, more shout-outs.
Hope you guys are excited to give me money.
And by the way, once again, yes. Okay, I just want to confirm. There's no YouTube contributions because I want to make sure I'm not.
I want to make sure, guys. I want to make sure that
the
you guys haven't given me
$5
any
tip.
money yet. You guys haven't given me any money yet. I want to make sure that it hasn't happened yet. Hint, hint. Hint. Fucking hint.
Please copy Kirk, RIP Naval NY. I have no idea what that message means. If it's some secret coded message, I apologize, guys, if it's something offensive. I have no idea what that means. It's a $5 tip, but I have no idea what any of that means. Thanks for the $5 tip, coded message. Who knows what the hell that's supposed to be? All I will recommend is the next time that you're going to contribute, try English, because that's my major spoken language that I understand. Thank you. Okay. I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man, and he says, I feel like you should reload the current combat that you're in. Instead of ungrouping, looking for entry points, placing your companions in advantageous positions, you walked into the front door where the enemy's waiting, clumped together, vulnerable to immediate attack. It looks messy. It'd be interesting if you had made at least a plan.
Way to hold his
going on. Again, I'm playing this game honestly for the first time, like every other game. I had no idea the enemy were clumped in the front hallway. If you remember, when we first were walking up the stairs, all the NPCs charged. I didn't know what was going on.
Holla for the dollar, Carmichael.
Yeah, what's happening is they're attacking without you. So if you don't go up there, they're all gonna die. I was like, oh really? Shit, I didn't know that.
Make sure that you're still on the. Yep, you're still on the list.
That wasn't intentional. Again,
This is a case of dollar.
Doing something that doesn't seem to make sense. Why would your allies just charge in before anyone has a plan or is ready? They programmed the game like that. So again, what it seems like they want you to do is fuck it up at first, do horrible, and then say, well, that went poorly, reload it, right? Well, we're going to see what happens. Let's see what happens. If
you didn't fuck up the entire fucking time, maybe you'd be doing better, but you keep messing up.
If the combat really goes poorly, all right, then maybe I will reload, but I'd prefer not to. Guys,
there's a lot of gameplay to go back through, guys. That's a lot to play through. I want to beat Act 2 today.
Legit, like I said, live with it. The only time I'm reloading the game is if the game really screws me up in some way that's not fair. I don't think this is necessarily unfair. I just think that, again, a lot of things in the game are meant like this. Like, do it wrong the first time, get screwed over, reload, and do it right the second time. But I don't want to really keep doing that, you know. Let's see what happens. If I win the fight, I'm going to stick with it, okay?
Duh. Guys, if I win, I won't reload. Well, yeah, why would you reload if you win?
Obviously, so far, I appreciate that 1 minute, man. All right, guess what? Somehow, I got through all my topics. I got through the news, the Phil's Day Off, the Skull and Bones, the schedule. We got through everything, all right?
So, Q&A?
Thank you for that.
Nah, let's play the game.
Thank you all. Please support the stream.
Ha 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 ha. That's a good one.
Fresh. We got exciting
I'm
stuff.
playing the game instead of doing Q&A.
My wife. Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. Some new fresh Tekken.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Like a Dragon. Like, this is an exciting week of content. I hope that you will support it. In some way. Again, much like Rocky, if people could follow suit, if you received one of those gifted memberships that basically I got robbed of, I didn't get paid for that.
You got paid, it was just pennies.
Support in another way, even as simple as just like a.
You got paid pennies.
Anything would help right
now. But you spent the money the second you saw it, not realizing it was going to be pennies.
Back at this point, I don't think it will until we get another big release. Like if a giant release comes out and everyone's excited to see me play it, people will probably come out to support streams more. But for now, it's kind of like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. What can I do? Right? So if you can support the streams, please do. You know the ways to. They all help. Thank you in advance. Okay. So, with all this stuff going on, please, let's chat a bit. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about this morning. All right, what's on your mind?
Yep, more Q&A. Just fucking play the game.
No, I did not set up a new suggestion box as of yet. That has not been set up. I feel like we can do that maybe this week if you guys would like that. We could do that.
Play the game.
We already went through so much.
Stop stalling. Stop Q&A. Play the fucking game. You might actually get to Act 3 if you play the game starting now.
To set up the suggestion box for you guys. The new one. Okay.
You might actually get to Act 3 if you start playing right meow. Just saying. Excuse me.
Is my current chair the best chair I've had in my life? If not, what model was? I haven't had a lot of great chairs. Like, I remember originally back in the day, so we're talking like early 2000s, I bought a memory foam fabric chair from like Staples back then. There's a office store. And
you'd be banned in an instant. And it wasn't racist back then. It was just entertaining, guys. I swear. It wasn't racist screaming the N-word.
And it had those arms that were made of like not real leather. It's like that plastic stuff, but it was gel in them, like gel arms that were comfy. But that too, it wore out and cracked and broke and fell apart over time. So that was nice for like 2, 3, 4 years, and then it broke and fell apart.
Why does everything you own break and fall apart?
Like a leather-ish office chair before that was really comfy too, but it wasn't real leather. Again, it was like the kind of cheaper pleather stuff. and that one was all right. When I worked at an office job, the standard chairs they have were okay, but then because I had a back injury, and I reported the
And
back
you
injury,
forced
then
them to buy you a more
they
expensive
ordered
chair.
a nicer chair,
Which
that
is
was
a
supposed to
great
be
way to
a big
keep the company
ergonomic
happy,
chair
is
with
by
an
forcing them to
adjustable
spend money they don't want to spend on a
ergonomic
new
back
chair.
support and actually more support on your butt, so you're not sitting on like a hard chair. It's more like gel comfiness there. That was a really, really nice chair. I assume it cost a ton of money, because that's a high level ergonomic.
Yeah, that's a great
chair
way to keep a company happy with you, is
all
forcing them
day
to
and
buy you a
usually have
special
issues
chair.
with the health.
Because you're
And
too
I would
fucking
guarantee
lazy to
that
buy a
could
gel
probably cost them,
pad.
like between $500 to $1,000, and that was amazing.
I'd
but I only
love
had
for him to
it
do
once.
that Dead Space 2 demo stream.
As for since
He'll
I've
never
been
do
a
it, though. He
YouTuber,
knows not
by
to do
far, this
that.
is the best chair I've
As
ever had.
stupid as he
Remember,
is, he
I
knows
used to
not to
sit on
do
a
that.
couch. I used to sit on my brown couch in the condo in Connecticut, and that had no support. It was comfy on your butt, but it had no back support. Because what are you going to do, lean all the way back to play a game like this? Of course not. You're leaning forward when you play a game. So I never had any big back or lumbar support on that thing. Then, when I moved out here, if you remember, I first had a love seat. And the love seat was comfy at first, but within having it like 6 months, the cushions wore out. So every time I sat on that thing, I sunk into it badly. And it just, again, had no support whatsoever. I ended up buying cushions and things to sit on when I played on it, and it just was never very comfortable. This chair, no exaggeration, is the most comfy and most supportive chair I've ever had. Right now, I have tons of lumbar
Yeah, it's a
support
total leech on
in my lower
society.
back, which is excellent. When you're playing all day, you need to have that support, ergonomic support, and I have it every day when I'm playing. There's also a nice cushion behind me. Did you ever see it? So this cushion here is actually a firm cushion. It's not crappy and airy. It's actually very firm. And this is a block of memory foam behind your back. And because when you lean back in this chair, the first thing you get is good lumbar support, like really solid lumbar support. And then as you further lean back, your shoulders touch the upper cushion, and you are perfectly ergonomic. I'm perfectly upright right now, sitting in the right position of how you should be in an office chair. It's comfy. And this has a footrest. I almost never use it, but a footrest comes out and you can stretch your legs too. So it's a super good chair. Yes, this is definitely the best chair I've ever had. In comparison to other ones that I've owned. The office chair, arguably, that I had at the helicopter job could have been the best one, but I never owned that one. That was just for when I was out at the office. Apollo.
When you showed up and you
Super
weren't
chat
fucking
this morning.
hammered.
That is the first YouTube side contribution. Thank you, Apollo. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Guys, when I showed up, finally, after being hung over all night from playing video games,
Okay.
it was a great chair. But I had to, show up to work.
Cool. Have I ever used or considered a standing desk? My dad has. My dad has back issues like I have. His were actually worse at one point. And he got a standing desk at his job. For many years he was using it. I don't know if he still uses it to this day. He's described to me how good it can be if you have back issues. But I would not want to be standing all day playing video games. Right? Even myself, like right now if I'm standing here, I'm actually too tall. I'm too tall to my TV. I'm above it, standing. So if I were to be standing all day, like, I would have to completely redesign. This desk, this laptop desk, is a standing desk. I'm not kidding. When I bought it, this has a height adjuster. If I just push it, this desk goes hydraulically up. So technically, my laptop and all this stuff could be a standing desk for me. But nothing else is. So, like, this is a folding table, so that wouldn't work. Obviously, I could probably make my tripod much taller, but then I'd also have to get a standing arrangement.
Totally
When you
genetic,
stand over, you're
dude.
supposed to be
Just
on,
ask
like,
DSP
foam
about
stuff
it.
or that gel stuff. You're not supposed to just stand on the floor. So I'd have to get, like, mats and stuff for in here. And I'd have to find a way to elevate my TV to be eye level. Because right now I'd be staring down at the TV. So I never really thought about it, no. Usually I'm just, it's good here in the situation that I have. As long as I take a break, as long as I take breaks to stretch, and I'm not just sitting here 3-4 hours straight, this is perfectly fine. So. The I Showed Speed segment. I know nothing about that guy except, like, you guys told me that he accidentally pulled his pants down on camera and flopped about, if you know what I mean. That's
Like
all,
you did?
That's all I know about him.
Just like you, DSP. Imagine
Poor
that.
guy. Yeah, I'm the one who gets made fun of, right? for my actions.
jacking off
Yet
on
that guy
stream.
was way worse. You got
How
fucking
dare I get made fun of for jacking off on
purposefully
stream when
showed
this guy,
himself on streams
his
on
pants
Twitch,
fell down.
Purposefully showed himself. I don't know, he's trying to make a point or whatever. Yet somehow people still bring up my incidents. Like, dude, mine has been far surpassed in the last many years. People who've done way worse than what I did.
So says the pig roach.
Do I believe in karma? You know, I don't know, Red. That's an interesting question. Because
If you believed in karma, you wouldn't be doing half the shit you
You
do.
would think that, like, someone in life who's horrible to others, that eventually things would come back to bite them. But that's not always the case. There's been people who are absolutely horrible people on this planet, and then they just get away with it for their whole lives.
Yes, you.
I hate to say it, there's people
You're
like
talking
that
about
who live in
you,
situations
motherfucker.
Like that. Here's a guy who was a scumbag to everyone their whole life. He's ahead in life. He's filthy rich, right? Basically immune to any kind of repercussions his whole life. So then how could you argue that there's like a god or an entity out there that cares about humanity?
Why are you talking about you like this, DSP?
This is a whole philosophical discussion that people have, right? I would like to think that yes, hopefully in life at some point there is karma. That people who are doing
But if there
awful
were,
things to
you'd be
others
bitten
are
the
going
ass so
to
fucking hard
eventually
you'd
have it come back to them.
Minecraft
And
yourself.
people who are actually doing good things or suffering as a result of the bad actions of others have good things come to them. I would hope that's the case in life. I just don't know if there's really any concrete evidence being able to prove something like that. It sounds more like superstition to me, right?
Snort.
Okay.
Big hearty snort. Snort, snort, snort.
A couple more tips came in. I received a $5 tip from Kirk Reborn. I sit on an authentic The Next Generation captain's chair. It's great. I give commands out without back pain. Make it so and get one today. There you go. I guess they really knew what they were doing back in the 90s when they predicted what the future would be. They already had the perfect ergonomic chair on the Enterprise, right? There you go. Well, thank you, Kirk, for that. I also received a $10 tip. Let's hit tier 1 before I head out to work. Have a good day, Phil. I don't know who that's from. There's no name associated with it. But thank you. That's a $10 tip. And indeed, with that tip, we did hit our tier 1 tips goal for the day. So thank you, whoever that was. And that means it is...
Thank you for giving me money, dummy.
And now we're working towards our hat goal for today's...
I've never been a big fan of Star Trek. I was more of a Star Wars guy.
Oh, of course, now we have multiple people in chat trying to claim credit for it. Of course, it was all of you, I'm sure. All right. Anything else, guys? Still a little early. If you tag me in the chat, we can do a little...
It's a little early, guys. We
Hey,
can keep doing
I'm
Q&A
shocked
instead
I
of
got
playing
through
the
all my
fucking
topics
game.
I did, but hey, I covered them.
Do you want to play the fucking game, DSP? Come on. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
I hate this idiot. Come on, man.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The only time I ever wore a vest outside of streaming was the original beige vest was a vest I legit owned. And I wore a few times when I lived in Connecticut during the colder months. But no, I never wear those vests outside of this office. They're specifically just for streaming.
You don't want people to recognize you, huh?
Well, I let Kat play Baldur's Gate. Kat does not want to play Baldur's Gate. She does not like the game. She doesn't watch my streams of it. She finds it incredibly boring. She basically said...
Wow, imagine that.
Based on
Of course she doesn't have any
diverse
good taste in
combat,
games.
It's way too drawn out and boring, and she hates it. So there you go.
Tell me how you really
One thing
feel,
with my favorite
DSP.
water effects, I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to try to reminisce, and I don't have time to research that right now. How do I manage a busy schedule? A lot of organization and a lot of patience. But it's tough, bouncing around, doing all the stuff that I do in my life, really. Like,
Yeah, Sam
it's not easy. I'm maintaining
Injustice game,
a
he
full
hated
work
that
schedule with
shit.
added bet things. Like, just think this year, all the new things, right? So not only am I doing all the same work I used to do, better thumbnails, better titling.
But you're not doing any of it.
DSP throwback with all these upscaled videos, all edited.
You're not doing any of it.
Watching them, titling them, ordering them, stuff like that. Got new streams on that channel. Still maintaining the React channel. Now I've got new co-op streams with my wife that I'm setting up and working.
But you're not doing
right?
any
So
of
all this
it.
stuff going on at once is pretty insane. The amount that I'm juggling. So in retrospect,
The amount of not work you're doing
100% I'm happy
because
that
it's
I'm not
all
doing
being done by others.
I don't think it would have been good. I actually feel like it would have been more me just going through motions to get it done because I was so exhausted than actually caring too much about it, in which case it would have sucked. And it would have been more like, whatever Mike Klum wanted me to do, I probably would have said, yeah, just to get it done. And you know what I mean? As opposed to, if I wasn't such a busy individual, and I
You're not busy.
Time to think and work.
You literally do nothing.
Project that we're both doing, and it would have been better. But I don't think that's what it would have turned out of right now. Like, I feel like
you literally do nothing
right now just to maintain where I am. Can you imagine now if I was doing even more time towards a documentary? I don't think it would have worked. I think it would have failed. So I'm glad that
Holy fuck, DSP, you have all the free time. You literally do not have a job. You do not have friends. You do not have family. You have nothing but free time.
By the way, can you guys thumb up Super Chats? Because there was ability to thumb up a Super Chat the other day, and now I think it's gone. Right? Wasn't it there? Wasn't it in the chat? You could thumbs up a Super Chat when someone did it. Now I don't see it anymore. So I think they added it and immediately removed it. This is YouTube, man. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They add something, they remove it. They change it, they do it. They don't say a word. Oh my goodness.
You literally have nothing but free time.
I received another $5 tip. From Pencil Dick. Baldur's Gate 3 needs to be updated. I did check and it says it's updated. My PS3 was plugged in over my day off.
PS3.
Auto update, so I'm pretty sure it did.
Pretty sure PS3 ain't playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, first of all, you have to be a submissions level member for the show. You have to join the channel as a submissions level member. That's not the base level, that's one step up. If you've done that, you should have access to a thread on the community tab or the members tab. There's actually a members tab on the main channel page. And there should be a thread there that says, hey, submissions members, please submit your clips here. And it has all the rules and criteria. But you must submit your clip by the end of Saturday night. By the end of my live stream Saturday night, that's when I make the playlist for the next day. So you must either submit it today or tomorrow. Thank you in advance. And again, you must be a member over on... Hold on. You must be a member over on DSP Reacts. Not here. It doesn't tie in here. That's the DSP Reacts channel. It's a whole separate thing. Okay? Will I play a Monster Hunter game before 2025 when the new one comes out? I have no idea. I told you guys I would give Monster Hunter a try. We first did it on the 3DS ages ago. People found it boring, so I quit it. Then when Monster Hunter World was announced, there was an alpha
and you hated it.
Or demo that came out.
You hated it the entire fucking time.
Stream. People were incredibly bored and yelled at me never to play it again, so I never did. And that's it. That's where we left it. So I was never against playing Monster Hunter. You guys didn't like it, so I never went back to it. That's the true story.
Uh-huh. True story, guys, I swear.
Noise outside of my streams, I mute and report a lot of YouTube suggestions that shine you in a negative light. I watch none of it. I don't watch any of it. I don't watch.
You watch it religiously. You watch it more than our fans do.
All I do is broadcast all day, and when I'm done in this office, that's it. That's where it ends. I don't continue with this stuff when I'm out of the office. I'm a whole other life outside of this office with my family. I don't see any of those video suggestions. I don't watch.
Yes, you do. And it pisses you off so fucking much. The moment
you click on one of the negative things, it never goes away. You're now stuck in that algorithm of toxic, and you just will see it forever, you know. But
you see it all the time.
See it. And even sometimes when it gets into the feed, immediately I click don't show again, don't recommend again, and it's gone for good. And then I'm just, you know, I'm back into the swing of things. So there you go. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Now you're gonna ban. He's got a lot to protect his family, dude. Don't you know?
Ugh. My blinds keep moving and having the sun come in here, and it's very annoying.
Not the sun, guys. Not the sun.
Shout out to Steven. For
poor vampire. Can't handle the sun at all.
Cemetery. Huh? How much money to spend a night in a cemetery? Well, first of all, that's not even legal. Like, cemeteries are private property. You're not allowed to stay in a cemetery overnight.
I'd do it.
Explicit permission from whoever.
I would so spend a night in a cemetery.
And likely no one's going to want someone to be in a cemetery overnight. Maybe there's exceptions for, like, filming for a movie if they would allow it, if they got express permission. But that's not allowed. So I don't know what you're talking about. Zero. I couldn't do it even if I wanted to because you're not allowed. Number two, why would I want to be in a cemetery overnight? What are you talking about?
Because you're getting paid to do it, jackass. That's the fucking point of the question, is that you're getting paid to do it.
Huh? Rocky asked, did I ever play Phantom Dust on the OG Xbox? It was a great early multiplayer game. No, never heard of it. Phantom Dust, nope. That era of basically PS2, Xbox One, GameCube. When I say Xbox One, I mean the original Xbox. So I should say that. PS2, original Xbox, GameCube, I was a hardcore fighting game player. All I cared about was playing competitive Street Fighter. I played every single weekend, all weekend. I traveled to play. I went to people's homes. I traveled the country. That was it. I missed an entire generation of console games. And then when I became a YouTuber, I retired from competitive play in Street Fighter, and I basically re-immersed myself in games around the 360 PS3 era. And people would suggest, hey, you missed out this great game. You missed out this great game from that era. And then I would play them, and they'd be awesome playthroughs. So I missed out on that entire generation. There's likely still 50 to 100 notable games from that era that I've never touched and played because I didn't play games then. Yeah.
Real gamer, though.
Can we get RL
His favorite games are the old
no,
OG Nintendo.
It's considered private property. In order to actually film out there, I would have to get explicit permission from the condo association to film and from anyone else's property who were filming. Right now, if you were to walk down my street with a camera, it's illegal. It's private property. You can't do it.
Bullshit.
You have to get permission first.
Bullshit.
It's not a public road. I don't live on a public road.
Bullshit.
So you can't do that in a private gated community.
How much you want to bet that's all bullshit?
If sees you do it, the cops show up and will throw you off the property, trespass you.
Bullshit.
If you continue to do it, they will arrest you. So.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You really think you're protected back there, huh?
See here.
The cops will come, guys, I swear.
Cemeteries.
Cops will come. There's someone with a camera on the street. Do you really think the cops are going to be blazing in? Helicopter, SWAT team. There's someone with a camera on a street.
Have you never watched a horror movie before? Anyway. Phantom Dust was a rare Japanese OG Xbox game. It played like an RPG fighter on live. It was discounted for $30. Oh. Do I want to be buried or cremated? I don't really care. I'll be dead. Doesn't really matter when you're dead. It's not going to really affect you.
I'm going to take a kayak, go out as far into the lake as possible, while wearing a weighted vest, blow my brains out, sink to the bottom. Never find the body. That way I can get my own first 48-hour special and all that. An unsolved mystery special. His phone was left on the charger. His Netflix was on, as was his computer, and he just disappeared one day. Spooky.
Would I put any silly quotes on my tombstone? I was like, yeah, squeeze the banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm going to put on there, right? Or, I'm dead. Whoops, nothing I can do. There you go.
Ha 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 ha. That would be pretty funny.
Isn't that what you want to
There's
hear?
nothing I could do.
Stupid thing. But, no. I don't know what I would put on my tombstone. Who knows, right?
Hey-yo.
I spawned, I died. That's a good one.
Oh, there you go. That'd be a great one for him.
That's great. I don't know the entire banana song. I don't know it. I would have to actually watch it back, and then I could probably emulate.
Definitely better than his
gameplay. I don't know the
gameplay.
banana song. It's something I did once on the fly.
Talking about being dead.
I don't remember.
Good.
The fact that you got, you know what this also reminds me of? The banana condom joke I made ages ago. Do you remember that? It was like the end of one of my reviews of one of the Donkey Kong games, and it came with a banana sleeve. Don't ask me what you're ever supposed to put in it, but at the end of the review, I put it down, I start thrusting, and I go, oh, banana condom time. And it became a meme that people reference for years. So apparently there's something with bananas. There's something with bananas that people love the references and they don't ever let go. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. It literally was the size of a banana, and it was a cloth pouch that came as a pre-order bonus with one of the Donkey Kong Country games on like Wii or Wii U or something. What the hell were you supposed to use that for? Maybe you put your Wii controller in there or something, your Wiimote? But why would you want to put it inside a banana pouch? It doesn't even make sense. It never made sense. It was so confusing. I don't remember which DK review it was for. I don't remember. It was one of them. I did put it on my Christmas tree. That's right.
I'm waiting
Basically,
for
back then,
Cat
all
to
the
have
little
to
weird
do a
pre-order
stream.
things you would get,
Guys, my husband died and I don't know how
on my
to
Christmas
pay for
tree.
DoorDash
So I had a
myself.
little Alex
I need that
Mercer
DoorDash, really
from,
do. I need a DoorDash for
no,
the
it wasn't
funeral,
the
guys.
other one.
I don't know how to do catering.
He was on there. I had the freaking banana pouch. I had the Reeee headband that came with Street Fighter 4 for pre-ordering it. I put that on the tree. I put all that shit on the Christmas tree back then. Oh, and by the way, I'm almost positive.
Oh, and by the way,
that's
give me
some
money.
of the lost videos that I have on these hard drives that have been lost. In time. Hold on.
Oh, great. Stall, stall, stall. Don't want to be Mr. Stall.
Yeah. Yes. Basically, everything that was year-end 2010 was lost to time and deleted off YouTube, but I have it all. So I think I have, like, the tree setup video and stuff like that. Like, we could eventually have that as beat content on DSP Throwback. But right now, we're so in the midst of the Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead playthroughs. We're doing those for at least another month and a half until they start to wrap up. So that's what I mean. It's going to take a long time to get through all these games, but we will eventually. You know what I want to do this year, later this year? I want to do Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare expansion on DSP Throwback for October. How cool would that be? That for the month of October, we re-release that lost playthrough. It's a co-op playthrough, by the way. I do it with John Rambo. That's a
Rambo.
really cool playthrough that I think I could re-release.
His
over
lost
there, and
love.
people would really like it.
His one true love.
So I think that's what I'll do later.
The one that
this
got
year.
away.
We still have LA Noire.
Rambo.
We still have a lot of stuff that was like on Blip TV that's missing from the internet that we could
Blip
re-upload.
TV. Come on, we want to see Isaac Himmler.
Dante's Inferno. There's Kung Fu Panda.
Isaac Himmler.
Done, but there's still parts there I could release. I think there's New York Comic Con 2010, which also I think all those vlogs were deleted at one point. There's a lot of stuff, like just on 3 particular hard drives, there's a lot of missing content that was never on the internet before. And then also keep in mind, people are probably going to want to see my retro playthroughs from Darkside Phil re-edited in the modern style with the better frame rates, the better resolution, the better audio. And I'm sure people will be vying for those. So this year,
please, I am begging you.
Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead 1, there is unlimited potential to get stuff on that channel that people want to see. We just got to get to the points where those games are done. So there you go. Yes, I remember the Bigfoot scenes of Undead Nightmare. I don't want to spoil them, but I totally remember it.
3:41 Eastern, but guys, he's got to do Q&A. He can't do gameplay.
Try to keep Jahara alive in today's combat. It could be important for the future of the game. No spoilers, but you know, you want to try to keep her alive for later. Okay. I mean, duh. Like, I want to keep everyone alive, right? So I'll do my best. The one question I have, because I don't understand this, so my own party members, if they die, I can revive them. But what about NPCs like her? Like, she's not necessarily a party member yet. She's a guest party member. If she dies, can we revive her and then she's fine? Or if she die and she's gone? Like, how does that work? That I don't understand. Okay. That's right. Orange says that makes sense. Maybe you could release Christmas stuff around Christmas. Makes sense, right? So that's what I need to do. I need to look into what's on those hard drives that's not on the internet elsewhere and possibly have it re-edited. You know, I could actually do that. Yes.
You
Really?
could do that?
Dark Gaming
You mean
says
the people
new
running
update
everything on that
today
channel
that's
could
in
do
Baldur's
it?
Gate makes it more likely she survives? Seriously? Well, that's interesting. You cannot revive her. I'm being told if she dies, she's gone for good. Wow. That's shitty. So yeah, it should be.
Waste.
It says there's no updates. I checked, and it says that there's no.
I'm gonna laugh. There's an update he didn't get.
So I assume that it
It's a 17.3 gigabyte patch.
Last update 2/16 at 7:27 a.m. Yep, it did update it this morning at 7:27. So
you got lucky.
We're good in that regard. It has the new update. Version 1.006.001. There you are. Very good. All right. I think it is time to end the podcast
stop stalling.
and take a brief break for me to use the restroom and then get started with Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course you gotta
excited
take
to
a
see how
break.
Act 2 ends. I don't know what's going to happen. And I want to get into Act 3 over the
What's a
weekend.
more iconic duo
So
than
thank you all. Great
DSP
show
and
this
taking a
morning.
bathroom break?
Thank you to those who supported. Thank
When you should have gone
Chill and
before the
Talk.
stream started.
And, excuse me. And I was actually looking into this, okay? Spring starts March 21st. Easter is March 31st this year. There's a lot going on this year, all in a very confined area. Like, March seems like a very packed month between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, and other things going on, plus multiple, like, holidays and things. It's going to be exciting. So I hope you guys are enjoying. And thank you guys for watching. What's wrong? People are reacting in the chat to something they're seeing on their screens right now. I don't understand it. What are you reacting to? I don't get it. Anyway, thank you guys. Great podcast today. See you tomorrow. Peace out. You're absolutely right. Someone just said, what about St. Patrick's Day? That's too. March is like a busy month.
So busy, guys. How's it going to
I
fit
would
all the
say
time for all those holidays and his
January,
gameplay?
February kind of slow. Outside like Valentine's Day, there's just not much going on besides the Super Bowl. But now we got like a lot's about to happen in like a shorter time frame. So, all right, let's get the camera going. And I do need to take a break to use the restroom.
Just gotta take a break.
Nature calls, as they say. But the good news is after that, we should have 3 hours of uninterrupted, unhindered,
Uninterrupted my ass.
to finale gameplay.
Let's see.
All
In
right?
February, you got MLK. You got President's Day. You got
Okay.
Valentine's Day. Obviously, that just had passed. Super Bowl, Daytona
What
500.
about Queen Latifah's birthday? I forgot that it's a national holiday now. Shit. All right, guys, let's take a break. I'll be back in a few, but I'm going to run some music here because I got to use the bathroom, and then we'll do Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, God, not the music.
Conclusion. Be right back.
All right, back to
Kill
watching this
Yogurt.
shit.
You risk pissing off Asterion, the handsome vampire. Yeah, but I'm sure we can find another way around this. I'm serious. I know, like, this game has ways around everything. So, I'm pretty sure
I'd love
that
if he pissed off a
even
steering
if
so
we
much
kill
steering
Yogurt,
left.
that we're still going to find a way to help Asterion and not have him get pissy.
Well, I mean, any of these acts
Like I
can be
said,
beat
Asterions are
real quick,
MVP
or
when it comes to
you can take your
lockpicking,
time
so
and spend 20,
he's
30,
super
40
good,
hours
and
per
as a party
act,
member,
so
he's kind of needed. I feel like I'm going to have
if
a big
DSP
detriment
does
if I don't
everything,
have
40 hours
a
easily.
good rogue in the
If
party.
he gets through it as quickly
Hello,
as
Tyrone,
possible,
how are you today?
not 40 hours.
Who is Yogurt? This right here, Yogurt. Here he is. Want to talk to Yogurt? Hello, Yogurt. Oh, Yogurt. Yogurt. It's Yogurt. So can we go about this a different way? Without
Chat, tell him what to do.
Because all the dialogue was insulting. Ew, a giant spider.
What
Lick the
business
spider.
do you have in my
Lick the
master's
spider.
den?
I could ask you the same question.
I am my master's heart chosen.
Here's what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him, and he loves me.
You're in again, you're in love with an orphan.
Not just any orphan.
See, there's no
Master
good
is
dialogue
the
options here.
darkest of desires.
All the options suck.
None compared to him.
You should consider me, I'm better.
The creature eyes you with vague
It
interest,
does? What the
which
fuck?
quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss.
Well, at least it didn't attack us. Right? What are you jumping
Why
on?
do you keep avoiding fights? That's another thing. Any chance to avoid a fight, he does. So he's like 2 levels lower than he should be.
Ugh.
Because he hasn't done any fucking fights in this entire fucking
Okay, hold on.
game.
Let me go to me.
Like, what the hell?
Because I'm the one who has the better stats for stuff.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
No, I've never played a Baldur's Gate game before. This is my first one. So, I went in cold. Study it with an investigation. Damn, 14. We're probably not going to get this one. Never mind. A good first roll of the day. Cool.
Nice, good hearty burp.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
What does that mean?
Lick it. Lick it.
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Whoa, look at all those bonuses.
Lick it.
Okay, I don't need all those bonuses. We got it.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Huh?
Lick it. Give it a lick.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur,
Pussy.
decay.
Should lick it.
Thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
They really want me to lick this thing? They're totally
Yes.
making me lick it. Right?
Lick it.
Like every... Fine.
Thanks for hanging out with me, man.
I
Have a good day.
succeeded with Constitution.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
So what the hell was in the potion?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
The meat has been charmed? So... Wait a minute. The reason that this creature is in love with the demon is because it's been charmed by potion. Oh my god. Okay, well that changes the whole situation.
How? How does it change anything?
Why are you still in Master's den?
Master, no.
The beast eyes you with interest.
Shame to let a meal walk free. But you don't appeal to my tastes.
So, I think that's what it is. I think what they're saying is...
Can't give up now.
This creature ate the spider, which was fed to it by the demon guy, Yogurt. And it was potioned up.
It's
then
not
the
fucking
creature
yogurt, but
basically now has
you keep saying
fallen
that,
in
DSP.
love with the demon and become his loyal servant, but doesn't know that it's been potioned up, right? I think that's what I'm getting. Okay. Dr. Oink did a super chat. He says, the game is trying to bait you into a useless, nonsensical quest. Load a save before Yogurt. Use high intelligence character and persuade him. He'll drop a hand-crossed bow. What? We've already gotten this far. I'm not going to go reloading saves now, Dr. Oink. Sorry. I didn't even see an intelligence check yesterday in the dialogue with him. At all, right? We
Person didn't see
we
anything
as much as we
intelligent.
could. We
You're
persuaded
DSP.
him, but there was no intelligence check that I saw. So I don't even know what you're talking about. But we already passed that. Yeah.
Come on, DSP. Come back and actually play the fucking game.
You can lick it again.
There's no point in
Look at
looking
it
at it
again,
twice,
sure.
unfortunately.
Karlak loves it. This is great.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
All right there, mate. Yeah, you're all right.
God, I love you, Karlak.
No, I've been poisoned.
Fuck, I love you, Karlak.
This is really stupid. At what point do we stop? Do we figure this out? This is getting really dumb. I'm eating dead spider meat. You find out that this thing has been charmed or whatever, right? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do because
Not suck at life.
I don't think there's another way. Like it looks like there's paths, but I can't seem to get to them. They all seem blocked. See, like, this is... Yeah, you can't go down there. No. What else I'm supposed to do over here?
Chat, tell him what he's supposed to do. He doesn't
Pretty cool,
know.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you don't tell him what to do,
Basically
he's
want
gonna
you
get
to fuck
lost.
around with a bunch of alternate ways to do things, but they're all stupid. Like, there's nothing clear what I should be doing right now, right?
It's
There's
stupid
no way
that the
to
game doesn't
really
hold my
know
hand.
What they are expecting of me here.
Guys, it won't hold my hand. What the fuck am I supposed
Just
to
like
do?
fuck about for a while and see what you can figure out. What do we got down here? I guess we jump down. There's more areas to jump to, right?
Only there's a way to play the game without having to use chat. Oh wait, there is. Play the fucking game. Big sad sigh because the game won't tell him what to do. And chat's not telling him what to do.
Nah, see, this is -10. It looks like you should be able to jump there, but they won't let you. And then the places that are there are too big of a fall. I guess the only thing I could do is use a featherfall potion. But I don't know if I really want to go over there. Like, what the hell's over there, right?
Only way to find out, DSP is
We
explore.
haven't been all the way down
I know
to the
you hate
bottom of this
exploring.
statue yet, but I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to actually do this. I see a
Holy
door
fuck,
over
he's
there,
still
but I
not
don't
back
think
from
you can
break?
reach it. So do we waste a featherfall potion?
Today he dies on
Dr.
on the
Boink, thanks for a
toilet.
second super chat. He says, anyways, Brother Bear, I don't support you too often, so I hope these help out a little. They will. Thank you. Hugs and kisses, yours truly. Okay, then. I also received a $3 tip from Carliga. You heard it first. I bet Microsoft are working on a handheld which runs on native Windows for an Xbox UI mode that will have both desktop and mobile capability with full Game Pass and backwards compatibility support. They'll call it the X-Boy. There you go, the X-Boy. Why not? Good old X-Boy. I don't know where on earth you're getting your information from, but thanks for the tip, Carliga. Okay.
Don't think they'd call it the X-Boy. If they came out with a handheld, that I can see happening. Don't know if they call it the X-Boy, though.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to try to jump down here yet. Maybe
I say,
this is what we're supposed to
PlayStation
do,
just
like
came out with the
Featherfall,
PlayStation Portal,
but
so...
I think I'd rather investigate a little further. By the way, I received a $5.55 tip from Jose.
What kind of games you can have at your retro game
Filippo
store?
Brunello, and you're secretly a famous Mexican mariachi guitar player. No.
Gonna have barnstorming for Atari?
But thank you for the tip. Okay, that was a quick one. Okay. Anyway, so I'm not gonna go down there yet. I might eventually, but I'm not gonna go down there yet.
Unless chat tells me it's a good place to go to. I'm not gonna go down there, guys.
Because there's definitely areas down here to go to. See? Look, there's all areas down there. So you are supposed to eventually check out down there, but I just don't think that...
But chat hasn't told me to go down there yet.
It's a little risky. Here's where we came in. Right? Was there another way to go? Dr. Oink did another super chat. He says, is Tekken worth it? Tekken's great. 32 characters, a story mode, character individual stories. Online play's been pretty good. Yeah, I think Tekken's great. I'm really liking the game. See, another one. Featherfall here. You could totally jump down to another floor we haven't been to yet. There's like a ledge under us here. I think Featherfall may be the way to go. This is where we came from, right? Yeah,
Oh,
this
sounds
is
like he's
Derek
back.
Earlier.
About fucking time.
That's like the third time you've done that. Get away from the unsubscribe button. How do you keep clicking it? Like, where would the unsubscribe button be? Isn't that only on the main channel page? So don't watch my stuff on the main channel page. Always click on it, right? So that's a new window. Or can you subscribe and unsubscribe from a video page? I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. I have no clue, so I should be quiet.
15 years doesn't know anything about YouTube. Good to know.
Oh. Your S key is screwed up and you must have grazed it. Seriously? If you press S, it subscribes? Or unsubscribes? I don't know. By the way, new batteries for the sign, because the sign was getting so dim. New batteries, and that hopefully will last the rest of the month. I guess we'll see.
He had to spend money on his business?
Carlton
Oh,
says,
no.
if you're watching a stream on a desktop, it actually sits under the stream as well, the subscribe button. Oh. Well, I guess it is kind of annoying. That's pretty stupid. At least if you're going to unsubscribe, it should warn you. Like when you click it, it should say, oops, you're about to unsubscribe. Are you sure? And it doesn't, huh? Just another oversight by YouTube.
Keep shitting on the company that makes you all your money.
Okay. So, we're about to continue on with this battle. You guys ready? Here we go.
Get all the games.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, the finale of Act 2, where we are storming Moonrise Tower. And we are in heck of a fight here against a billion enemies. But the good news is the enemies are all at a choke point.
But the good news is you fucked up already.
We already kind of got ourselves into a pickle here with Karlach, where she already got downed once. I can't even move right now, by the way. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's just quick targeting, but I'm not trying to target. I don't know what's going on. Jump to the character who's in turn. Here we go. It's, what's her name? Jaheira? So she's our guest character for this fight. And
I mean, it's nice you can save whenever, like, even in the middle of a fight if you had to, but you had to save in the middle of a fight because, guys, it's time for me to clock out and spend all my money on WWE Champions. WWE Champions is waiting for me, guys.
Her name was, who was the toughest one? Zarel. And everyone else is not that big of a deal. So I think, like, they're all going to have to walk through this area. It's not, we're going to hit them with area of effects and stuff, so I'm not really too worried about the fight. But I am nervous about Karlach surviving this. I'm also nervous because people have been telling me that if Jaheira dies during this fight, that she can't be revived, and that sucks because she's a part of the story later. And I'm like, well, that really stinks. And also, it's her turn now, right? And I'm like, oh, it's her turn, let's see. And I look and I'm like, what are these abilities? Right? Like, cure creature from a distance, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Is that healing, or is that just curing those conditions? Poison, paralysis, or blindness? Well, she doesn't have any of those. I want to see, could she heal Karlach, right? Does she have a healing ability? I don't... Here, she has cure wounds, only cure creature you can touch. So she can't touch her. She has no items, so she can't throw an item. She can turn into a panther, right?
That's always cool.
Call lightning. Like, what could she do? It's like nothing of use. She seems pretty shitty, no? She seems crappy to me. Like, I don't
Seems
think
pretty shitty that she can't
good.
save my ass after I fucked up, guys.
Help the gnolls of the
Well, how about you don't
on
fuck
your
up in the
side.
first place?
Yeah, but you're right. We didn't. We kept them under mind control, right? So that's why the gnolls are fighting us here. Okay. Okay. Well,
You fuck up, but it's the game's
by the
fault.
way,
Good to know.
I should say this: since the last time we played this, they patched the game. There's a big update, and a lot of different updates are things that I've complained about. For example, one of the things I always complained about was that sometimes they pick another one of my party members instead of my party leader for dialogue. Well, now they should always pick your party leader. Like, it's one of the things they've changed. So, we'll see how these changes are implemented. Okay?
But you don't care about the kissing animations. That's what everyone was waiting for, is all about the kissing animations. Everyone's been going nuts for the kissing animations.
Like, she can't even,
But of course he doesn't care about those.
Because this stairwell is completely, like...
I'm married, guys. What do I care about
I
romance?
want her to kill...
Way to make your wife feel loved.
Right? You no longer have to dismiss party members. The game will do it automatically when you recruit someone else. There you go. You don't have to go to camp and dismiss and then pick up again. You just say, hey, I want to swap, and then there's an on-the-fly swapping. That's kind of cool. I have no clue what to do with her. She has no ranged attack, right? Like 0 range. So I can turn her into a panther or a bear. I don't know if I want to do either of those. If I turn her into a bear, does she get like more hit points or something? Right? And maybe I should do that. Maybe I should turn her into a bear and just have her like fucking walk around and not die. I don't know. It seems like she's completely worthless because she can't do
because
anything
you
ranged.
fucked up.
So right now she's just stuck. Right? I mean, am I right? It seems like she can't do anything. When she turns into a bear, does she get more movement and stuff? Like, what's the advantage of turning into a bear? Does anyone know?
She gets bear attacks, and bears are awesome.
Is anyone going to talk with me today?
No!
He's ignoring me.
Don't talk to him. Ignore his ass. It's funnier that way.
I swear she had a summon ability in the game, but maybe they changed her starting moveset. Yeah, there's no summon. There's definitely no summon. Right? She can't be a bear? Then what is this? Turn into a beast. Oh. Oh, she turns... Does she turn into a panther? I guess she turns into a panther. Not a bear. It says she gains invisibility. But I don't know if that's any good. Hello, Kagome. So I don't know what to do with her.
Enemy can't kill what they can't see.
Transforming is the most useful thing here. If you die as a transformed shape, you don't permanently die. Oh, let's do it then. Oh my god, wait a minute. Badger, cat, spider, or wolf. Okay. The dire wolf has a starting health of 18 hit points that increase every 2 druid levels. You can web enemies. You can incite and distract enemies. You can meow to distract enemies. You can burrow into the ground. What the heck? Or she can turn into the panther.
Panther, panther,
I guess we're turning into a
panther.
panther. I didn't even mean to do that. So now what can she do? Nothing. Nothing. I have no abilities. Besides dismiss the wild shape. I can't even attack. I can't even move. That was my whole turn. Wow, that was
Good
a
job,
turn,
chat.
huh?
Way to fuck with him.
Amazing. Alright, well, let's end the useless turn. Thank God for the critical miss. Come on, jump into the lightning. So I could counter... What is Hunger of Hadar? Wait a minute. That's a really good spell, isn't it? Hunger of Hadar.
Doesn't that blind the enemy, I
Attacks
think?
a giant group and makes them all blind. So I should counterspell that. For sure I should counterspell that. Okay. That was the one that Will had earlier. Come on, Knowles. Oh, you dicks. Are you going to snipe her? Oh, you guys are assholes. At least you're all missing because you suck. They literally all missed. Well, she's down again. And now I'm getting pounded.
And not in a fun way.
They killed her. We're going to have to revive her. They killed her. They still got me with Hunger of Hadar anyway. Oh my god.
Yes, keep losing.
Jeez.
Keep sucking at life.
This sucks. They hit us all with Hunger of Hadar, so none of us could do anything. We're all stuck. And now I died. Look.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yes, way to fuck everything over, DSP. Lose.
This is some shit. Ugh. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't even revive.
Chat, tell them what to do.
I can't hit anyone. Look. They won't allow me to hit anyone because Hunger of Hadar completely destroyed the staircase. I can't even revive. Oh, I can help. Let's do that. Let's help. Now what do I have left? Not a hell of a lot. I can't really do anything of use. I guess I could throw a potion at him. No, I can't even throw. How do I do this? I can't. I guess I could drink a potion for myself. That's about it.
God, it's gonna be so good when he loses.
All I can do is drink a potion.
Yes,
for
play more
myself.
WWE champions. We all know you want to do.
This is just shitty because none of us can get out of this.
It's just shitty that because I fucked up, guys, but it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Was I supposed to know that sucking at life was gonna do this to me? Was I supposed to know making the wrong choices in the fight was gonna bite me in the ass?
I guess I'll just chug a potion. There you go. That's all I can do. So once again, she can't see anything. She can walk here. So if I can get this out again, Spirit Guardians. Let's do level 4 Spirit Guardians. Right? What happened? Oh, they're there. I thought they weren't there. Okay. And I walk down slowly. She should hit all these people. Right?
Alright, it was always good to get out of work early.
Out of Hunger Hadar now.
I mean, kick back, relax, and watch the shenanigans.
I still didn't hit this guy? So what do I want to do here? Probably heal. I probably gotta do a healing ward. Probably the best thing to do. Mass healing ward. Yeah, we need to do it. We gotta heal everybody. Okay.
I need to hold on.
I'm sure they're gonna appreciate that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, he's barely alive, but he's alive, right? Okay, so. I need to kill these sorcerers. These are the guys that keep casting the crazy spells on me, right? So if I can take them out, I need to. My problem right now is, I guess, am I blind? Like, why can't I cast a spell?
Because Hadar blinds you, yes, it blinds you. That's one of the best parts of that skill. Is that it blinds your opponent.
Difficult terrain, daredevil proximity. What is all this shit? Can I move out of range of the Hunger of Hadar?
The Hunger of Hadar is a hell of a skill to get hit your opponents with.
Am I out of Hunger of Hadar yet? Yes. Okay. Now can I cast a spell? No. Why can't I cast a spell?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Slot. I don't have an action. Why don't I have an action? I have no action. You can't attack after being revived. I didn't revive. I was down.
Yes, you were down. It's the same thing.
Alright, we can do this. Spells that cost an action which cost a bonus action. Alright. We can do that. So I guess I could do Fireball. And I could try to hit all of them over here. Look at that. That would hit 3 of them. If I try to hit this guy, I might kill him. Right? See, I want the damage on hitting all 3 here. But this guy I'm not going to kill if I do it. I might kill this guy. I might kill this guy. This guy I won't kill. If I do this over here, I have a chance to kill this guy. Right? Who's doing Hunger of Hadar? Him? I need to break his concentration to get rid of Hunger of Hadar, so that's why I have to attack. Yep.
Wow, he figured that out with chat's
Okay, I'm gonna
help.
go for it.
Congratulations, DSP. You only had to wait for chat to tell you what to do.
Provokes attack of opportunity. Why?
Because you're too close to him,
'Cause I have
dumbass.
to move to do it. This is fucking stupid.
Wow, I gotta get closer to hit him with a physical attack, guys. It's stupid.
Okay, right there. Right? It broke his concentration. It killed one of them. Good. So Hunger of Hadar is gone. Good, good, good.
We're ready.
So what can she do now? She can bite, enhanced jump, jugular strike, lunge at a creature's throat, pounce, leap at a target and knock it prone, turn invisible.
Can't
Does
kill
she
what
have
you can't
good
see.
range? Like, can she walk far? Oh, it's pretty far. Can't reach him. What if I hit pounce? No, can't hit either of them. Can't reach this destination. The jump is considered a bonus. Jump up, down, and across. Your strength affects how far you can jump. Oh, she can jump to this guy. I was gonna say, could she jump and try to kill this guy? Yeah, she could jump like right here and then maybe hit him. Or jump here. Could you jump behind? Oh! Jump behind. And now bite his ass. Pounce.
Man, DSP's only been playing this game for 80 hours. Finally figuring some stuff out, which that's helped.
It didn't work. Pounce.
Uh-huh. Even with Chad telling him what to do, he still fucks it up. Womp womp.
What the fuck happened?
You fucked up.
It didn't do
Just
anything.
like in real life.
I don't even understand what just happened. She fell on her own face and took damage instead of pouncing the enemy. So what happened? You tell me. I don't understand this fucking game. I just don't. You tell me.
Only
what
been
happened.
playing it for 80 hours, doesn't understand the fucking game.
People don't even know. People aren't sure. Carlton Drew says maybe she pounced into electricity. You tell me. You fucking tell me why I said the pounce and she fell on her own face and took damage. And then everyone just pummeled her. There's no explanation. This fucking thing is stupid, man. Seriously, it's so dumb. She's gonna die now, by the way. I guess if I counterspell, I'll stop Guiding Bolt. I don't know who's casting Guiding Bolt on. Well, I counterspelled it. She's dead. They're about to murder her. Which you guys said keep her alive, and I can't. She's dead. Yep. She's gonna die now. There's nothing I can do about it.
There was nothing he could do, guys. Nothing he could do. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Because the game decided to do something that made no fucking sense at all, I got screwed.
Womp womp.
Yeah, look. They're all just pounding her.
Kinky.
They're all whooping this guy. He finally died. Thank God they did something of use. Good. They killed the guys on the stairs, thankfully. They're finally doing something of use. Sweet. Finally. What's happening? What happened? I can't move. Look. What's going on? What's happening?
What's happening, guys? I'm looking at the screen, and you're not telling me what to do.
I can't do anything. The game's fucked up. Look.
So watching Coffee dry on a counter might be more entertaining at this point.
Someone said, I rewound the stream, and the game says you've targeted yourself and pounced on yourself. I want you to think about how bad the game is then, if that's the case. The game is saying I targeted and used a pounce on myself. I want you to think about
Because you
that
weren't
for a
looking
second.
at the fucking screen.
You pounced on yourself.
Because you don't look at the fucking screen. This is not the first time he's done this. He doesn't look at the screen.
What a great game.
Targets himself.
Right?
Then gets pissy when the game targets
yourself.
himself because he wasn't looking at the fucking screen. Again.
Fucking terrible. Anyway.
Look at the
I
fucking
guess we're
screen
gonna
before you make a
blast four
decision.
magic missiles at this point. Either one is really good. I need to kill the mages who are running away. So here we go. Oh, I only need one. Okay. He's dead. Did we kill one? Why is he still alive?
Because he didn't do enough damage.
Why the fuck is he still alive?
Need to do more damage.
How did that make any sense? He's still alive. Death Ward. I don't know what the fuck that is, so okay. He has some magic shit. Okay.
How dare he have magic shit and I just die when I
Finish
try to
all
kill
an
him.
expended spell slot of any level. Let's do a level 4. For next turn. And then let's get out of here because I'm damaged. Let's move back.
With haste. Go for the throat.
Alright, Asterion can finally do something of use.
Asterion is badass. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare insult Asterion like that.
Thank God one of the mages is dead. Right? Holy Christ.
Talk to me.
Now here she is. Wait, here she is. We've got the gnolls on this side. 3 gnolls. Correct? We've got the mage on this side. Where are the other enemies? They're in the next room, but they never came out. So that's 4. We have 3 in the next room, and I think there's 2 way up here, right? 3 way up there. You fuck faces. Wow, you guys are assholes. He's done.
I don't know if she's
Now
dead
the
yet.
magicians are dead. That's what I needed to do.
You might get lucky and spare her
Can I
still.
heal further? I can do another group heal? No, I can't. I don't have the spell slot for it. Why is it lit up like that then? Right? I don't know why it's lit up like that.
Because there's different levels. You don't know level 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Or I could just do a standard heal.
You would know that if you've been paying attention to the game at all for the 80 hours you've been playing it.
And attack them up there. But I really...
For the 80 hours you've been playing, if you paid any attention to the fucking game.
That's probably way more important. So the only thing she can really do is she's gonna get electrocuted, but she can walk into this area and start moving towards the gnolls. Because when she gets close, they're gonna get hit by the spirit guardians, right? So is it worth it? Let's try. Well, I killed one, so that was good. Timothy and Tomelia. And there's the Linzella from the kitchen, right? The one who's controlling them? Right. Alright, that's fine.
You still have time to surrender.
Well, the good news is Jaheira has all of her HP. She barely lost any. The bad news is I don't know what I can really do with her here. Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip can be nasty for breaking concentration.
She whipped and pulled her towards her, and she literally stayed where she was. She just got stuck and didn't move. Wow, that was really useful. I'm so glad I used that. Let me tell you.
Generally, you use it to break concentration on characters. That's what I use it for.
That was some amazing stuff. I love how she shot her perfectly over it for giant damage. I love it. I couldn't pull her over the column, but she could easily just shoot right through it and hit me in the face. That's great. He cast Hunger of Hadar again?
Good.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Yes.
You cast it again.
I love how much he hates it now. You use Thorn Whip and you might break the concentration. Or don't. Either or. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Wow. So there's another magic user that was hidden in the back room, and now we gotta go kill that magic user. Like, that's the top priority. What happened? I can't see. Look, where's the camera right now? What am I looking at?
It's not his fault, even though he's the one controlling the camera.
This is some crap, man. Target is too far to hit with a ranged attack. Target is too far to hit with a ranged attack. What? I don't get it. I guess he can't see because he's in the Hunger of Hadar.
Yes, it blinds you. That's why it's such a great skill.
Out of this cloud in order to see, but I can't actually see the range. I guess I'm gonna have to do quick heals. So I'm out of the Hunger of Hadar now. The most I can move is right here. That's the furthest I can move. I need to fuck up this magician bad. I have to. And if I break the concentration, then the Hunger of Hadar will be gone. Right? 95% chance to hit. This better hit. Okay. Concentration saving throw successful. Fuck
yes.
You. Really, fuck you. This is fucking bullshit at this point.
Yes. Oh, salt, salt, salt. All I can taste is salt.
I'm gonna summon another weapon to go over there and try to distract this guy. So hopefully it'll factor in here and hopefully break his concentration. She can't even move any further this way to hit Lincella. She's just stuck. She can't do anything of use. It's fucking shit.
God, I'm glad I'm watching this.
Combat is so clunky and clustered. You can't see what you're aiming at. You can't see where you can move. There's fucking level upon level. I can't see who's up there. It's just shitty, man. Like, the combat works when there's not that much going on, but the moment this gets too complex, it just sucks. I can't tell what's happening. So now, even though technically this should be hitting him, it doesn't. It sucks.
Survival is all that matters.
Great. So now I have a level 4 spell, but I can't see anything. Because I'm on the fucking stairs in this fucking cloud of shit. And I can't move down there. So do I have anything I can do to move myself out of this shit? Pretty much no, right? Like, I can't get out of the Hunger of Hadar. It should have been gone, but he had a concentration saving throw. Complete trash.
Not trash, it's part of the game.
I can't cast... Oh, I can cast this? No, I can't. I can only cast it directly in front of me, which isn't going to help.
Because Hadar blinds you.
Yeah, all these targets are too far because I can't see. I would love to hit this guy with a spell, but I can't see. Right? I can barely move at all. Like, I can barely do anything.
Hunger for Hadar is a hell of a skill.
Wait a minute. If I walk backwards, they're, just listen to this. I can't walk further than 3 feet, 3 meters. So I literally can't get out of Hunger of Hadar. I'm out of it. I'm out of Hunger of Hadar now. Okay? But there's not enough movement to hit anyone with anything significant. Okay. I can hit them. Right? He doesn't have to move. He can actually shoot it from here. What about this? No. Target's too far. So the only thing I can do right now is hit them with magic missile. Like, that's the only thing I can hit them with. Nothing else is going to have enough range to be effective against anything, as you can see. Wait. It claims I can hit them with fireball. But will I move?
Just barely.
I can't see because the camera's so bad. I can't see if my character would move. It doesn't look like he would. It doesn't look, according to what I'm seeing. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna remove my camera so you can see. This is not showing my character moving. So he should cast fireball from where he is, and it should hit those two on the stairs. Oh, people are saying you could also activate distant spell. Oh, really? Hold on.
Chat, keep telling them what to do.
Distant spell. Okay. Okay. Now we're in business. I can hit all.
Without chat, he'd be so fucked.
Spell. And I will not move because I cast distant spell. All right, I'm gonna do it. So, goddamn, what just happened? We killed him. He still succeeded in concentration. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
We just hit this guy with a fucking arrow, and then we hit him with an ice spell, and he's still concentrating, and he still has Hunger of Hadar. We can't get him to stop casting Hunger of Hadar. No matter what we do, it continues.
Good.
This is fucking bullshit. Alright? Anyway, so I can't really do anything of use. Maybe I can I fly out of the Hunger of Hadar? No. I can only fly, and it'll keep me in the Hunger of Hadar. No matter what I do, I can't get out of its range. See? Wait, I could fly over here. Alright, I'm gonna do that. That's about all I can do. Unless... No, see, he can't land up. I was gonna say, can he land up here with these guys? No.
Say, I still love Madden. I know it's a bit of a shit show after all these years, but I still love Madden.
Corner and hide in front of
Madden 04 is still my favorite.
Over here, right?
Probably not. Fireball could probably do it real quick,
also
but
land over here. The problem is, no matter where I put him, they're gonna be shooting down at him with the arrows, right? So there's nothing I can do. I can't get up to.
There's nothing I could do, guys. Nothing I could do.
See? They won't let me go up here. For some reason, the height is a weird calculation of movement that it won't let me get up there. That's it. That's all I can. I don't have anything else I can do besides heal myself. I guess I can heal myself with a potion. Nothing else is of use here. I guess I'll heal myself with a potion. There we go. Okay, better than nothing.
Always the same old song.
Alright, I would totally like her to kill Linzella, but I don't know if they're gonna let me. We could try lacerating. Yeah, try lacerating Linzella.
Always comes to this.
So she's bleeding now. And now we have a follow-up attack. She just double attack, right? Oh, she can kill Temelia. Might as well.
You hope.
Nice. Got the kill. Okay.
I was laughing if he failed.
Now we have to try to survive. She's probably gonna die. Wait, why did my spirit weapon never get a turn? My spirit weapon never got a turn for some reason. What's up with that? It skipped my spirit weapon's turn. Yeah, I don't know why, it got cheated. It never attacked. Killed one of the people up there. He slipped.
There you go. That's always good. That's why I like the ice. That's why I love the ice attacks in this game.
All right, please, let's do massive damage here. Please, man. Wait, I can do a vampire bite, but I might slip. But if I can bite him, it's worth it.
Sounds like fun.
Nice. Concentration saving throw still successful. So now I hit him with an arrow, I hit him with a giant ice spell, and I bit him with a vampire. And we still haven't stopped his concentration.
Ha ha.
I want you to think about that.
Ah ha 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 ha. Fantastic.
And then we snuck attack him, and he still passed it. That's 4 attacks in a row that we can't get rid of his concentration. How broken is this? This is so broken.
It's all part of the dice roll.
That's just not fun. That is fun.
Not fun, guys. Yeah, it's not fun. How dare the dice not roll the way I wanted to? That when I was nerding out with my friend at the game room. My monolith did nothing. It's like, alright, I got all these big attacks.
You're kidding me.
Nothing. Like,
5 attacks.
fuck you, monolith.
Still has concentration.
But guys, the dice roll, it's fucking me over,
Yeah, well, now he's
guys.
not
My monolith should take out
He's
his
fucking
squad
dead.
of blood angels, and it's not.
Jesus Christ.
Then he paid extra for the
I can't believe
hammers,
I ever
and
have
the
a
hammers
concentration
fucking miss
roll,
every
and I get
attack.
hit once. That's it. The concentration's
Like,
done.
ouch.
That motherfucker absorbed 5 fucking hits. 5. What the fuck was that?
Have to keep going.
That was broken to shit is what it was. Alright. Let's magic missile some dudes. So who's left? This guy up here. Acolyte Kimmerl. Or... what's her name? Linzella.
Acolyte.
So let's attack Acolyte Kimmerl. What about this one? Acolyte Marls. Alright, let's attack Acolyte Marls. Wait a minute. I don't even need that. I can do this. Critical miss. Great, because he would have died. It gives me a critical miss. Thanks, game.
Womp womp.
Onward.
Alright, let's kill her. Kill Linzella. Wow, won't even kill her. I have to use both attacks to kill her. Wait, what? 5 to 10 action plus bonus action. Because she's dual wielding. You better kill her if you do this. Okay, she killed her. Thank God.
I was hoping he'd miss again.
So all that's left is this guy on the stairs who's prone. And this guy up here. Okay. Yeah, there's basically 3 guys left. The 2 up there and the 1 guy there. That's the fight. These 3 enemies left. Oh my God.
So exasperated, like he's actually fighting. And not just sitting there pressing buttons.
Haha, hit him when he's down. The ice went away. We got this, finally. So, the only loss was Karlach. We have to revive Karlach after this fight. Everyone else is fine, thankfully. What an insane fight this was. Done. Counter charm, you stupid idiot. Wait, I charmed and he still attacked. What happened? I charmed and he attacked. What the fuck? Why does he main hand attack? Can I not hit him here? What's the percent? Can't reach destination. A paralyzing critical. That's it.
Need to act fast.
How much you want to bet he's gonna ask? Guys, should I long rest after that? Like, yeah, you just got your ass handed to you. You should probably fucking long
Why
rest.
not? I'm the sword.
Why you gotta ask chat to do that? I don't know.
No more charm, but I did some good damage. Why are my other people not attacking? What just happened?
Can't afford to
Oh,
let
okay, it's just out of order. For some reason we were attacking out of order. That's weird.
You're gonna get so
or
fucking
5 health
lucky.
left.
Womp womp.
Oh, I see. It charm means they won't attack who charms them. They can still attack other people. Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
80 hours. Didn't know that. 80 fucking hours. Didn't know that.
Who am I healing? Who needs it most? Jahara. Cool.
Well, so much for peace.
80 fucking hours. I have no idea how anything fucking works in this game.
Level up. Someone leveled up? Who leveled up? Shadowheart leveled up? We all did, I think. Wow, we just hit level 9, I think, during this fight. Okay.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
You should be level 10 at least by this point, but he's avoided
Why can't
so
you
many
walk up and hit this
fights.
guy? Look, not enough movement. Why are you trying to walk around him? You could stand right here
Not pinned down just yet.
and just hit him here. What the fuck? This game is something else. They want her to walk around. Okay. Holy
parasite in
fucking
that
Christ,
corpse.
what a fight.
Brimming with potent magic.
So, can we... Hold on. Before we do anything, I'm going to make a save, but I don't want them to rush
You're really
to
gonna
the
save
next
Scum?
fight. We need to revive
You're gonna save
Karlach
Scum right
with
here?
a long rest. Please tell me these idiots don't rush into the room for the next fight. Right?
You can't long rest because you're in a hostile area.
We have an item, or we could use a spell, correct? Doesn't she have a
There's
spell?
work to do.
Thought she had it. Oh, I can't do it. It's a level 3 spell slot. I guess we gotta use an item. I know I have revive items. I just haven't used one in so long. I don't even remember what they are. Does anyone remember what the fuck the revive
They're
item
scrolls.
Is it a potion? Is it
It's a
potion of
scroll.
revive or something?
80 hours.
I don't remember.
And you don't know how to use a fucking scroll after 80 fucking hours.
Oh my god, I have so many.
Oh my god. I don't know how to use a scroll. I had to play the game for 80 hours.
Thank you. I would have been looking at potions. What did I
Fucking
have?
hell, DSP.
Cone of Cold. I didn't even know I had that. When did I get that?
Holy shit, I can see it right there in the middle of the fucking screen. There you go.
Target is blocked. How the fuck is the target fucking blocked? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Can't do anything right. I love it.
Target is blocked. Choose destination. What? She'll revive here. Okay.
DSP. 80 hours.
So
The fuck?
we're all leveling up except Asterion. For some reason, Asterion didn't revive. I think first thing we should do. I guess we level, then we long rest, right? Let's do a quick save. Let's do our leveling. Then we'll do our long rest, and then we'll move on. We got a loot, too, which is insane. Look how much shit there is. Who did it say had the... Oh, I want a pork shoulder. Oh, man, I want all this. A bunch of food. Why am I getting hit with acid damage? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you're walking around in acid.
Hold on, we better heal Karlach. Because if we don't, it's gonna say, oh, she took acid damage or something.
Whatever comes,
right?
I'm ready.
Fucking hell, DSP.
I don't know who's getting acid damage. Use short rest so she doesn't die. Good call. I forgot about it.
One later.
I don't know why the fuck that was happening. Taking acid damage. Fucking drive me nuts. This game is driving me nuts. When it gets hard, it's like, fuck, man. Pounding you. A sentinel shield? Oh, look at this. Whoa, what's this? Chainmail +2. Send these to camp. Maybe I'll sell them later. Yeah, I keep getting caustic brine. You tell me why I'm getting caustic brine.
Probably stop standing in the thing that's damaging you, jackass. Just saying.
What the fuck? Why am I getting caustic brine damage? I don't know what they're talking about. A chicken egg. Vegetable broth. Of course they had that on them. The adepts are the ones that have good weapon or good items, I think. No, don't do that. No, this one has nothing, right? This has like nothing good on them at all. So, okay, what about the kitchen staff? She does have one of the parasites. Give that to Asteri. Okay. A Barnabas collar. Alright. So that's all done. It looks like we have a vendor in the next room.
Trigger another fight.
What is this?
Trigger another fight would be hilarious if we did.
Well, we're definitely going to level up and we're going to long rest. But we can't long rest here for some reason. It just said we could, and now it's gone.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. The whole map is red for a reason, jackass.
I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I received a $5 tip. Long rest outside of Moonrise Tower and then go back in. Okay, thank you for the $5 tip.
Without chat helping him, he never would have figured that out on his own.
This whole part is so chaotic and messy. This part is not... I feel like this is, like, not very well done. Because obviously they want it to come to a big climax, but to fight in confined quarters like that sucks to begin with. And now everything's, like, fucked up. I don't know. This is, I feel like this is the shortcomings of the engine of the game.
The shortcoming that it doesn't hold my hand, guys. If it held my hand, it would be better, but it doesn't, so I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Yeah, it's a definite skill issue.
Who's taking damage? What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Edric will not wait on our pleasure.
Shut up.
Jump on his sword without our aid.
She's leaving.
I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight.
She won't come with me. So I guess she's gonna go off by herself. Hopefully she doesn't die. Alright. Well, whatever. She's being fucking stupid.
But yeah, she's the stupid one, not you.
Whatever. Let's level.
No time to rest.
As long as she survives. Good lord, man. Level 9 sorcerer. I get more health. A level 5 spell? Cool. Alright. I can't wait to see what level 5 spell is. So here
How are you not a level 10 already?
Stone.
Alright, because you skipped every single fucking fight.
telekinesis.
I don't know
Throw
why he's
objects
doing like a
up to
pacifist
18
run. It's the
meters with a
weirdest
thought.
shit I've ever seen.
Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot.
Like there is, I'm sure there's
So
plenty of
once you
people
use
that
it
do
once, you
pacifist
keep
runs,
using it over
but they say,
and
hey, I'm
over
going to do a
again.
pacifist run. I'm trying to get through the game with
Terrible
killing as
board.
few people as possible,
Seeming.
just to see if
Disguise
it can
the
be
forms
done.
Of your adventuring party.
But DSP's not doing that. He's just a
Insect
bitch.
Plague. Locusts attack everyone within the range, taking the area difficult terrain, imposing
Oh, that's such a
disadvantage
great
on
fucking
perception
skill.
checks. But
That is a fantastic
concentration
skill.
needed. Hold monster. Again, paralyze a creature. Can't act or react, but concentration needed. And it says if you hit it, yeah, attacks are always critical hits. Dominate a person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it takes a wisdom saving throw to keep it, you know, mind controlled. Cone of Cold, this is what we have the scroll of. Make a flurry of frost, crisp air, and condensed snow crystals erupt out of your hands. Its targets will still take half damage even if they have a saving
I love he
throw.
thought he was going to be
So it's a
Act 2
giant
today.
damage
The
cone
way he's going, no he's
coming
not.
out of you. I don't like only 9-meter distance, though. Cloud Kill. Craft a large cloud that will inflict poison damage per turn. You can reposition the cloud every single turn. The cloud will heavily obscure everything within it, but it needs concentration. That sounds good, but this also sounds good, and this also sounds good. Can't really miss, they're all good. Yeah, it seems like they are all good. I mean, Insect Plague sounds very similar to Cloud Kill, does it not? They both last 10 turns. They both require concentration.
Honey,
They
why
both
did
have
it
an
take you
18
6
meter
hours to go
range.
grocery
This
shopping?
one,
Well, there's
the
two different
target will
kinds
still
of
take
bran
half
flakes, and I didn't know
damage,
which
so
one to
that's good.
pick. And Chad wasn't there to help me, so I stared at each box of bran flakes until I finally decided to pick this one 6 hours later. I could so see him doing that.
Man, I don't know what to get.
Honey, you picked the same bran flakes you pick
It all
every
goes to
time.
Lightning
Why the
Blast.
fuck
If
did
you
it take you 6
overpower,
hours to
you
do
don't
that?
pick a level 5 spell, you
Chat
don't
wasn't
use
there
it.
to hold my hand.
There is no Lightning Blast. There's Lightning Bolt. Is that what you're talking about? Hit all targets in a line with a powerful Lightning Blast up to 30 meters away. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to get here. I feel like any of these are good. These are all good options. Yeah, it's Lightning Bolt. Okay.
Even when he's driving. It says for highway, that's not a thing.
Cream Sardines is, in my opinion...
I need
cold
glasses
monster
for
with
driving.
cold.
There is no designation of, oh, only for highway driving.
Still take both of these. I feel like these are better because this one, there's a chance that they're not going to get hit. This one is half damage. This one is half damage. I'd rather have guaranteed damage if I'm going to be casting a level 5 spell. So I feel like anything with guaranteed damage is better. So I think, man.
You don't think. That's your issue, DSP.
Cone of Cold is higher damage potential, but much shorter range. But it doesn't require concentration. Insect Plague requires concentration, but has much better range, and even creates difficult
And it's
terrain
so
and
fucking
disadvantage on
good.
Perception check. So
Not as good as
less
Hunger of
damage,
Hadar,
more
but still fucking
overall
good skill.
advantage. But you have to keep concentration. Man, these are tough. This is a tough decision. Excuse me. I might try Insect
Nice burp.
Plague. It sounds interesting. Any other opinions? I'm not going to get this one. I'm not going to get Cloud Kill. I'm interested in Cone of Cold or Insect Plague. Or perhaps that Lightning Bolt.
Plague is so much better. Show me it is better, so go with Cone of Cold.
My problem here is the range. Only 9 meters. This is double the range. Right? I like the idea of it being double the range. Cone of Cold.
Pick the worst
I'm
one.
going to go with Cone of Cold because it doesn't need concentration.
Yes!
There you
Pick
go.
the worst one. Insect Plague is so much
All right,
better.
I'm good there. Okay. Who's next? Shadowheart. What will she get as a level 9 cleric? Or health. She gets a level 5 spell slot. So let's see what we want to give her here. Wait. Wait, she just knows these? Are they saying she just knows these now? Flame Strike. What is this?
That's actually a nice
Make
skill,
a
but I
pillar of
still prefer
divine
Insect
fire
Plague.
roar down from the heavens like the wrath of an affronted angel. Targets still take half damage, both fire and radiant damage, and it does insane damage. Yo, this is super good. She also just learned Insect Plague. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. So she learned these two. She learned Flame Strike. Yeah, see, it's equipped already. Yeah. Shadowheart knows all her spells. You can swipe them out every battle. Just have her go to combat. Go to the combat screen. Well, I definitely want this one. Flame Strike sounds insanely good, right? What's the distance on that? 18 meters! She has a crazy good distance spell for giant damage, and it does half damage even if they get a saving roll. It's good. Good. This is great. I'm very pleased with that. That's a good win right there. Alright.
Phil, bite the bullet, Bernal.
What will call
Terrible.
that game? Barbarian level 9. Increase health. A brutal critical. You trained to strike swift. Hold on, I was reading it. You trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. So this is going to be crazy good. Whenever you hit a critical hit, you're basically doing like triple damage. It's not that good. I received a $2 tip from Only Eyes to Infinite. Did you see patch 6 for Baldur's Gate? There's new kissing animations based on character personality.
But he doesn't fucking care.
Test this with? Oh,
He doesn't fucking care, though.
I want to see how much flesh I can come off his face when I smooch him. I love it. It's good because you're having some romance and you're getting a delicious protein snack at the same time. So.
Of course, have some more
What is
porn
wrong
gameplay,
with you?
dude.
Thank you for the tip. What is
He's a
wrong with
real
you,
professional gamer.
Okay, now we're gonna long rest. Poor Asterion didn't level up for some reason. I don't know why.
Come on, guys. He's only at $72.
No one has anything to say. I figure we'll finish Act 2 as is. Perhaps when we hit Act 3, we'll reshuffle the party. The one we need to keep is Asterion. Like, no matter what, I need him. He's super good as a rogue. But everyone else is, you know, we could go back to Lae'zel. We could swap out Shadowheart for someone different. Go back to Will. Maybe bring in someone new. I don't know. Yeah, I'm uncertain of what I want to do for Act 3.
Chad, you gotta tell him what to do.
In Act 3. We want to probably have the right people in the party, right? So, Derek, it is moderate here in Washington. It's been slightly cooler.
It's
but
like 45
not
degrees.
cold,
Shut the fuck
and we
up.
do not have snow. It says you're having snow. Well, we don't have snow here in Washington.
It's 45 degrees.
Everyone's story will get a turn in Act 3. Cool. And we'll be swapping a lot in Act 3 then. Okay, they fixed this, apparently. If you hit auto-select, they fixed it. Now it auto-selects properly, so you can just have the game pick it for you and you never overuse supplies. This is one of the patches from today. So that's useful, thankfully. Okay. Who did that? Who's farting in their sleep?
More scat jokes. Imagine that from
In
DSP.
the middle of a giant campaign here. We can't be having gas. We need a good rest. Lae'zel now has over 100 hit points. I can't move. I'm frozen. Will is important to Act 3. You know, I would hope so, considering that really he hasn't had much of a story turn at all. Right? Like, really, I feel like he's one of the least used characters.
Well, I mean, his dad got kidnapped.
Why am I taking damage?
Dumbass.
I'm taking damage from nothing. There's nothing fucking here. It's a bunch of dead bodies. This game is something else, man. When it comes to this shit, it's ridiculous. Why did you?
Have you tried looking at the screen to see what might be damaging you? No? That's what I thought.
What the fuck is happening? There's a fight going on? Do you see what I mean about this fucking game? What's happening?
Well, are you looking at the screen to see what's going on? No? That's what I thought.
What the fuck is going on?
There's something going on the screen. I should look at chat and have chat tell me what's going on.
I can't even do anything. I'm stuck and I can't fight or help. Everyone's fighting each other. What just happened?
Weren't you mind controlling something? I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
So they just killed people who were non-violent. They slaughtered them. Is that what just happened? They just murdered people who were non-violent.
Yeah, this is so part of the cult. Fuck them.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. Not the way I hear it. The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
It seems to respawn the pilgrims from the pre-invasion Moonrise Tower when you leave, and then they attack them. It's a glitch.
It's a glitch. It is. Not Game of the Year anymore, guys. There's a glitch.
Here? Oh, Jesus. What the hell is this stuff now? An incandescent staff that teaches you all fire spells. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Dude, you're playing on a PlayStation. You should be playing on PC. You get the best performance.
I gotta take a break. I don't even know what's going on. No, I literally need to take a break. This
Why?
game is falling apart at the seams.
Are you fucking kidding me? You need to take a break because there was a single fucking glitch.
By tenfold. In the middle of me looking at the inventory.
There was a glitch, so you had to take a break. What the fuck, DSP?
I don't know. I played an hour. I feel like my brain is scrambled like a bunch of eggs. Like, what is happening?
There was a glitch, so you had to stop playing the game. What the fuck?
Glitches and things happening at once. I need to step away. What the hell, dude? It's like they're purposely trying to.
I used to have that somewhere.
What is happening?
Yes, you see, they are personally decided to mess with you.
I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a minute. I'll talk with the audience for a minute, and then we'll continue. Okay? I'll be right back.
Once again, DSP's got to take a break because there was a glitch.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I really need to. Okay. Ready? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay.
I'm sure in his mind it makes sense. Well, there's a glitch in the game. I had to take a break.
Yikes.
Guys, no, you don't understand. I had to take a break. There was a glitch. It makes sense to me. Me.
Holy Stromboli. No, I didn't have things filtered to gear only. I didn't do that.
I didn't do it, guys. I swear.
It's tied to player level. It was loading your level, and when it loaded, then the rest of the inventory appeared. Oh. Derek, I'll see you tomorrow night for the co-op. Sounds good. I received a $10 tip.
Ooh, now he's up to 82.
Holy Stromboli. No, excuse me. It's from Colonel Sanders. There's a few more enemies before the big fight. Make sure you don't waste spell slots. Have full health before the final fight. Well, I don't know when the final fight is. So what you're saying is I'm not going to have an opportunity to do a long rest again. That I should be conservative in the next fight or fights. I guess that's what you're saying.
Once again, holding his hand. Can't play it by himself.
Okay. Good lord. Are you ready? Alright guys, I'm coming back.
And back in the day when video games weren't the greatest, you had to deal with glitches.
Everyone's trying to justify.
I never had to be like, oh no guys, Mario loaded in wrong on Mario Super Mario Bros. 3 because I can't play the game anymore.
When I opened this inventory, this vendor menu, I touched nothing. At first it showed like 20 items and then it updated to like the 100 you see. I touched nothing. I didn't change a filter. It just did it itself. And then someone said, this looks like the game did glitch because basically the game is per level. So like a vendor will have different inventory depending on your level. And apparently the game hadn't factored in my leveling yet. So I saw the initial inventory and then it loaded my level and presented me with a bunch of new inventory. But obviously this shouldn't have happened. It should have all been there when I opened it at first. I think that makes more sense. But it's funny that people are
Holy
literally trying
fuck,
to defend it
DSP.
and blame it on me. They're like, "Oh, that's your fault. You had a filter on." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I have a filter on. Like, what is your problem? Why do you blame it on the gamer when the game has a problem? How about you stop fanboying out? Like, wow, that's pretty bad that you're gonna blame it on me. Like I did something wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
The vendor, right? Anyway,
He did nothing
so what I was
wrong.
doing is
He
I was
did
looking to see what she
everything
had, and we already have
correct.
some of these items, but there was some rare stuff I was looking at. Like I was starting to look at some of these weapons, like this Defender's Great Axe. When you make your first attack of the round, you can reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw.
It's your fault for not having a better PC and having to play this on
we were looking
PS5
at this.
instead.
This is stacked. That doesn't look very good. Anything unique? Not really. Mighty Cloth. Potent Robe. We have the Potent Robe, right? Increase your strength score by 2. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will. You have advantage on saving throws. You get Bull Rush. Why would a magic user want that? Unless it's not for a magic user. Maybe that's for Asterion? That's probably for Asterion, actually.
Not being able to be pushed around is pretty good.
So, yeah, see? This would be for Asterion. He's got the Graceful Cloth, but I want the Cat's Grace, which is the dex and nimble as a cat. We've used that so many times. Maybe Mighty Cloth would work for Karlach? Well,
Don't put light armor on Karlach. What the fuck are you doing?
Constitution plus 2 up to 20. The difference, so what she has on now is Constitution. This would give her strength buff, right? But didn't we already maximize her strength, right?
Why is Karlach not wearing medium armor?
I think we maximized her strength. So I don't know if we would want this. All right, you know what? Forget this.
Lady, light away.
We're done here. So what's happening? Is everyone okay? Because I heard slaughtering going on behind me. I don't know what's happening anymore. It seems like the game is just doing whatever it wants at this point. It's completely gone off the rails. I don't even know where to go. Actually, I have no idea because the waypoint is right here. But there's nothing there. It looks like Jaheira went ahead. Here's the
Oh, they
that
would
died
rip
earlier,
him to pieces.
right?
Deservedly so.
Do we talk to her now?
You know what? There's not. I don't remember seeing any centaurs in the entire game.
If you need
Covered in blood. How should I do this? Should I have her join again? Or should I actually say fight separately and then will she not die? Like, people are saying to try to keep her alive, which obviously I want to do, and she almost died in the last fight, so I'm thinking maybe we should fight separately then?
He's not gonna invite her to the party. She's not
Alright.
gonna join. Haha.
Yeah, she's covered in blood from when she pounced on herself, supposedly, as a panther. I want you to again think about
Because
that.
you
The game has
weren't
an
looking
option
at the screen.
to
You're looking at
pounce
chat
on
for tips.
yourself and hurt yourself, which is
Dumbass.
not possible in any way, shape, or form at all. But the game lets you do it because it's so well designed.
It is. You're a fucking moron. We're not looking at the
Well, we
fucking
got
screen.
half and half. All right.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Did I click the button to do it? No, I had the enemy targeted, but the game had her pounce on herself anyway.
No, you targeted her because you weren't looking at the screen. You're looking at the
Oh, I
chat,
have to say. We put this
looking
one
for
right
tips.
away? Yeah, we don't need any. Good. So there's enemies upstairs. You can actually see the indicators that they're a floor above us. Who's this?
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting here, though, eh?
Why is he not aggroed? That's very odd, is it not? Why is he not aggroed? Because he came here with us. He's one of the people, the followers of the Absolute, and he's just standing there. Weird. Whatever. I guess he's glitched too. This
Shut the
part of game
fuck
is
up. Next time you say
incredibly
glitch, I'm gonna fly out the ceiling and punch you in the fucking throat.
Alright, it looks like our fight's gonna be in the next room. Right here. Well, I didn't want to do that, but, you know, she walked right out. I don't know why. I didn't tell her to. We have a Necromite, a Necromite, and Rhodesia. She's already dead because she killed her in the cutscene earlier. Yeah.
Centered Band World. She was too mommy-dommy for him.
She doesn't get attack of opportunity, right? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Reckless attack.
Need to learn the hard way.
Instant kill. Damn.
I love you, Karlach.
She's just slaughtering. She's so good, man. Should we frenzy? Do we want to? Maybe we shouldn't even bother with frenzy. Seems like we don't need it. This is gonna be an easy fight, right? Maybe don't even bother with it. Yeah, I won't even bother with it. I'll just I'll chill.
Close ranks.
No reason to waste another thing. We'll save her rage points or whatever they're called, frenzy points.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
Giant damage.
Come on, Game Does put a horse in there for him to romance.
We're done.
What should I do?
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for that nice, loud throat clear. Something you never did when Cat was next to you.
On my way.
Got her. Done. Yeah, don't even need to use anything else.
What must be done? Oakfather, ease my way.
That's it. She can't even do. I'm not gonna waste anything.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
Of course the setup is wrong.
Didn't die. Darn, so close. The Necromite's gonna get a hit. Counter spell. Reach from beyond. I don't know what the spell that. What is that? Defile a target with Merkel's decaying magic. It's just a decay damage spell. It's not a big deal. I don't want to waste a counter spell. My avatar is unarmed. You might be right. I might not even have anything in my hand. You're right.
Dumbass.
What did I even have in my hand? Did anyone even remember what staff I was using? It's been so long.
Wow, you're a fucking idiot.
The lantern in my hand for so long. I literally can't remember what staff I was using. It wasn't the Morning Frost. We weren't using that. What staff was I using? Do I even have a staff? Is it gone? What happened to my staff? Ah, I think it's actually gone. It might actually be out of my inventory. I don't know what happened to it.
Why does I don't know why he keeps carrying all that shit on him.
Yeah, because look.
Like he doesn't use any of those scrolls or potions. Why the
we've
fuck
got
does
the
he keep them on there?
lantern. And
Stupid.
we've got the Morning Frost, which I kept in my inventory, but I wasn't using. Right?
All them spells. All them
Oh, this is
scrolls, all them
true.
potions.
Burn Zapato says, well, now you have good ice spells. You probably want to use this, because it says when dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 damage. Dealing cold damage with this spell possibly inflicts chill. So maybe I do want to use this. You might be right. Yeah, I don't have another staff. It's gone. I was using a staff, but it was so long ago. It was the beginning of Act 2 when I unequipped it. and I don't even have it anymore. I guess I'll equip this. Sure. Okay.
Good job,
I don't know what
dumbass.
happened, but it's gone. Yeah. Okay. So we could obviously we could save here. That was easy, right? Scroll to speak with the dead. A Miraculite Scourge. Bludgeoning. What is this called? Is this a mace? A flail. Exciting.
Something like that.
Cybers TV says this gameplay is similar to XCOM. I wonder if XCOM 3 would pull something similar to be successful on your streams. The story is what drives Baldur's Gate gameplay. I honestly don't know why people like me playing this so much and come out and engage and support it, because I've played games like this before and they didn't work and people didn't like them. So I really don't know. I don't get what
Because you hate the game.
I'll be honest.
The more you hate the game, the more entertaining it is to watch you play it.
Be sure this is the party I want to use before continuing.
You mean a
I'll
Fortune
stick
500
with it
company
now.
into the ground? Yeah, I
think we're
definitely do
alright.
that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, Lae'zel, I think, is better than Karlach, but Karlach's fine with the build we have right now. She get like non-stop criticals. And
I don't know.
Stella
I
and
think I prefer
Hysteria
Karlach
and
over
Shadowheart's great
Bazel.
for this, so I'm just gonna stick with
Although
this party.
Bazel does get pretty badass when she's doing 3 attacks in 1 turn.
Do I have like a crappy potion I can chug fast? There you go. Alright. Level up. Oh, Asterion leveled up? He did. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice.
See, he's not looking.
Alright, let's level him up.
He's not looking at the screen so much he doesn't even notice that his character leveled up. How about you try looking at the fucking screen,
Asterion,
jackass?
Ranger level 4, right? Or Rogue level 6. Are you choosing? Is that all we're doing? What am I choosing? Ranger? I want to keep leveling up Ranger. Okay. Replace spell. I don't want to do that. So, wait, what am I going to do now? What should I do? What? Is there anything good for Ranger I should do? Crossbow expert?
Yeah, I mean, my Karlach, I got her set up to
These
just
attack
do
rolls do not
attack,
resist
attack,
damage,
attack,
reduce
attack, attack,
shot
attack.
inflicts gaping wounds. I don't know. He has 2 hand bows. I don't know if they're considered. There are hand crossbows, right? I don't know what would be a good thing for Ranger. We already have Sharpshooter. He's considered a dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You can gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. So I'd be able to have better bow. Instead of the hand crossbows, I could equip real bows, like 2 real bows. Is that what they're saying?
Yes, DSP. Try equipping 2 actual bows, not 2 hand bows. See what happens. I don't think it's gonna work. That's why I want him to do it, because it's not gonna work, and it's gonna be funny.
No, you can't use 2 real bows. That doesn't work. Well,
Gee, DSP, I wonder why that wouldn't fucking work. Oh, right, because they're fucking bows.
Dual wielder, crossbow expert. Just go for more decks. Any suggestions? Mage Slayer would destroy people's concentration. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have the advantage on any saving throw against it. Then you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Ho, 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 ho. Man, there's some useful stuff in this, right? There's definitely some useful stuff in this. Ugh, I don't know. There's too many good choices.
Chat, tell him the best one. Chat, tell him the best one who's gonna be sitting here all fucking stream.
Dark Gaming says Dex or Mage Slayer. When he says Dex, he means ability improvement and put 2 points into Dex. So it would be 19. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, Cheddar told you what they want you to do,
Everyone
but
has a
keep
different-
ignoring.
Excuse me. Everyone has a different suggestion, so I don't think there's a right or wrong way.
So yeah, if they're casting magic, they're not doing it at melee range.
I mean, I understand
Doing it from
getting
distance
dex
was
up
why
is
they're
cool, but at the same time,
spellcasters.
Isn't that kind of boring to just keep doing dex buff, dex buff, dex buff? Of course, keep in mind, now we didn't hit 20 yet, right? Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. We're just doing it and we're moving on. It's taking too long. Okay.
Yes,
Save
DSP, you're
again,
taking way too fucking long.
and we're gonna go for it. I guess this is the final fight. People are saying. Okay.
It's not the final fight, but you're getting there. I'm gonna laugh if he doesn't get to Act 3 by the end of the stream like he wants to. Oh shit, there's also the Githyanki fight. Before you get to Act 3, there's the Githyanki fight.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
No more immortality for you, bitch. We could try to persuade. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Let's try that. Okay.
He is not aware of that because he doesn't play the game.
Redemption, can't you see?
Steam has Baldur's Gate 3. This is what I got it through.
See all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel.
Isabel's still alive, by the way.
Like Isabel.
How's it going, Josh?
He could not be brought back.
You're wrong. It isn't too late. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon and your souls will be reunited. You should say that.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was
So he's pissy. He's got a grudge against the Moon
piece by
Maiden.
piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps.
Yep.
You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you if you let me. It isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly, you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemy's cowed never gets old. I'll say it isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here.
Yep, it's J.K. Simmons.
Or maybe it does.
Aelin.
I love J.K. Simmons. He does some great fucking work.
Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
I mean, she was captured for 100 years and tortured constantly, so I'd be pretty pissy too. Wait, Ketherick has surrendered.
Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow.
He really thinks he's gonna win?
Gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
What the fuck?
Yeah, I love him.
Because he could control. I see, because he could control the illithid stuff, but now we have this artifact to interfere with that. Whoa.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me.
Kneel
And if
before
you
Zod.
will not bow, you
Wrong
will break.
character.
He will crumble
Still
at the
works.
power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Well, this is shitty because we were convincing him, and then all of a sudden it just ended, and now we can't convince him, right? Oh, by the way, look who we have behind us trying to hide. You little shit. Look at this. You little shit. He's behind us with the fucking moon lantern.
That's why you're supposed to kill him earlier, dumbass.
Do we need the moon lantern in this fight? I hope not. Because I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it equipped, I should say. Who the fuck is Susdera? Who are you? Why did a million people just appear out of nowhere? These
Because they're
Necromites are
defending their leader.
We're worried about Necromites. How much HP does he have? 145? How does he have... Wait a minute. He has less HP. Oh, shit. It's the dog from earlier. Huh. But anyway, the weird part about this is he has less HP than the fucking guy behind me, Karnas, from the beginning of the act. What a dick. So, hold on a second here. What I want to do is...
Bag.
Affected entity and its allies deal an additional 1-6 psychic damage as long as it isn't incapacitated. The entity's movement speed is also increased, so he's fast and he deals bonus damage, right?
Fuck up,
He's
fuck
got
up,
Aura
fuck up.
Protection. The paladin and any nearby allies have a +5 bonus to saving throws, so damn, that really sucks actually. And then Aura of Hate. The paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal additional 5 bludgeoning damage. Damn. Holy crap, he's good, huh? Immune to poison, big necrotic resistance. Everything else is normal. Okay. Who the fuck is Susdera? Where did you even come from? You're just here for no good reason. They wanted a body in the fight, right? He has no resistances. Alright, well. I guess we should take him out first. We could take him out
Should you?
first.
Chat, should he? Come on, chat, you better tell him if he should or not.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's an enemy. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, well, he avoided all the fights.
I was like, who is this?
He's avoided every single fucking fight in the game.
Eat him off the rooftop? I don't think we have the ability to push him off the rooftop with Asterion.
So yeah, he's left a lot of the guards alive because he refused to fight
Is
anyone.
there a way to destroy his moon lantern? If we destroy his moon lantern, won't he die? But I don't know if we can do that. Well, I guess...
It's fucking hilarious how he's avoided every single fight in this game. And so he's under leveled. He should be level 10 by now, but he's not.
The moon lantern doesn't really do it.
He's a whole level lower than he should be because he's avoided every single fight.
Basically, I could either fight Susdera or I could fight Thorm. Like, those are my two choices here. I don't know what the better choice is. I don't know if Karnas is a big threat in this fight or not. I have pushing arrows. I don't think so. I think I used my pushing arrow and it didn't work. I'm almost positive it didn't work. We already used it. You teleport where you fired the arrow. That's not it. Explodes on impact, pushing a target back 5 meters. Right? 5 meters? How far is 5 meters?
15 feet.
Not very far at all. So I don't think that would be enough. He's gonna hit the wall. He's not gonna fall off. If we hit him with that, he's not gonna fall off. Nah, I don't think it would work at all. I don't think so. We could try it. It's not a big deal if it doesn't work, but I don't think it's going to work. Look. Oh, wait. It would work. Look. If it hits and it's successful, it will knock him off. Look.
Yes, DSP, we can see the screen.
He's going to land on the bottom.
Amazing what happens when you look at the screen instead of at chat.
99% chance to hit. Alright, you ready? This could be interesting. Let's go for it. 3, 2, 1, go. And go ahead and use the luck of the realms to make sure it hits.
Good job, chat. Telling him what to do. Chad wasn't there to tell him to do that. He would never
Wow.
figure that one out.
That was the best turn 1 I've done in the entire game. He splatted. Did he even land down here? No. He went, dude, he went all the way down. He didn't even land here. He's like down there.
Good
Fuck,
job,
man.
Chad. He never would have figured that out on his own.
Reset. Well, we don't have to worry about him. Okay. Anyway, by the way, I still get to do something cool. We still get to do this. I'm definitely gonna do it on Suzdera, right? A critical hit on top of that, and I get another attack. Let's go back for this.
I say, because fighting in D&D is how you get experience. If you don't fight, you don't get experience. Not DSP. Gotta run from every single fucking fight.
Now, I'll just go for the hit. Great damage. So.
Great damage.
I mean, is there really a good spot to go? I guess I'll just put him over here for now.
On my way.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right, Carlac. There's no way any of us can reach him yet, right? So let's go ahead and just kill Suzdera. Turn 1.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, 4 health left.
Yeah.
Come on, Carlac, take him out.
Good night.
Yes, go Carlac, I love you.
And now we'll go with
Have my
Frenzy.
babies.
Right?
I don't care how many
First turn right there.
resist fire potions I need to take.
Probably move her slightly away so that way he can't hit us with the area of effect. That'll hit her and Aelin. That's her name, right? Aelin? Yes, Aelin. Okay.
For the fallen.
Alright, continuing on. I guess we should start taking out these weaklings, right? Like this guy. So, can't even reach the enemy. You're kidding me. Can't even reach a fucking enemy turn 1. What good are you? Your movement is so pathetic you can't reach this guy? What the fuck?
God, that music is so good.
Super lame. Alright, let's do this. Let's hit them all with an ice storm. Right? Let's have him and these 3 guys all get hit with an ice storm. Cool. Double kill and hit him with the ice storm. Beautiful. No complaints on that. And she can't really do much else.
Pretty much, Josh. And then
Yeah, we're
complains
moving
and
here. I wanna
bitches when he
separate
loses.
everyone so they're not clustered.
Wicked or wise.
Yeah, she can't do a melee attack. She can't reach anybody. So okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right. Well, I have a huge amount of new spells to try. What do I want to try here? Where is my level 5 spells? Where are they? Wait, where are my level 5 spells? They're not here. Do I need to make a new wheel or something? Like where are... I picked Cone of Cold. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I couldn't see it. So this is not going to reach.
Because you're not wearing your glasses.
As you can
Wear your
see,
fucking
a
glasses,
cone
might
of
be able to see
cold
Cone of
is a
Cold.
giant cone in front of you. I want to take out all 4 of the weaker enemies here, if I can. I can take out 3.
Come
I can't hit all 4, but I
on.
can take out 3.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
What? Saved? Save this. Save this. Well, that really sucked.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, I can do a second spell. I wanted to kill these weaklings, but I don't think I have the ability to. I don't think any of my spells would, like, take them all out. doesn't have enough range.
Come on, fail. Fail.
No, that ain't gonna do it. I don't think there's a way. Do ice cone on them? That's a waste. I guess I could do magic missile and have it hit each of them a few times. I have 3 level 4 spells.
Ah, one of them lived.
I got lucky here. I didn't get lucky here. But I got a lot of them.
I'm ready.
Man, what to do with her? She has that new crazy spell. Oh my god, she has 2 new crazy spells. Insect Plague and Flame Strike. What's the distance on Flame Strike here? Oh my god, she could hit them with Flame Strike. She totally could hit them both with Flame Strike. Or she could hit them with the insect. Like, what would be better here?
I would use Insect Plague. Insect Plague will fuck them up.
I know that would melt the ice under their feet, but maybe if I do the bugs instead, that would not melt their feet. It would not melt the ice, but she would need concentration. I might go with this. I might try the Insect Plague.
There you go. Do
I
it.
think I'm gonna try
It's
it.
a better
We're
skill.
gonna use it. Yeah, I want to see what it's like. Let's use the Insect Plague. And we killed the undead dude, which is weird. I don't know how insects affected a skeleton, but they did. So now he's iced and he's bugged. Get it? He's completely covered in everything possible. And let's summon a spirit weapon to annoy them as well. Okay. He jumped right out. I've been bone chilled. He jumped out too, so it was completely worthless. Critical hit.
Hard to sustain
Damn,
that.
you beat the shit out of her.
But now you can control where they're going. You made them come to you instead of staying up there. Controlling your enemy's movements is always a good
Can't hit
thing.
him. Okay, he's gonna use Reach from Beyond. No, a Necromite is. Nah, that's not bad. I don't want to waste a spell. Reach from Beyond isn't so bad. And it missed anyway. It was a critical miss. Oh, this poor axe. I've summoned it up here. It has no use at all. It can't do anything, the poor axe. Look. What a movement. Ooh.
Come on, Thorm, kick his ass.
Poor thing. It's a complete waste. Now. Charm, though. Charm that Necromite. It worked.
Oh, these, remember that charm only means it won't attack the person who charmed it.
Obviously, I don't even care about the Necromites. I just want to pile onto Thorn, right? Like, that's what I'm going for here. Whew. He's got such high defense, right? What if we disable? 75% chance to hit is not bad, right? Not bad at all. Do we want to suck his blood? You cannot. He's considered undead. I didn't even know he was considered undead. Okay. You know what I could do?
All those special skills that do damage to undead would have been really useful right now.
I think so. There you go. And it worked. It worked for really good damage. Cool. No complaints there. I can't turn that back on. I want to turn it back on now.
I got this.
Alright, it's time. It's party time. First of all, sorry, Squire. You were cool earlier in the game, but you're in my way now, so I have to get rid of you. I apologize, but get the fuck out of here. Boom. Now it's time to fuck him up, right? Nice! Saved from shield blow. Beautiful.
This is the easy part.
Should I have her attack him, or is it like too dangerous? I don't know. It's hilarious she has all these spells and none of them are any good. Call lightning. Strikes all targets within range.
That's a pretty good skill.
Casting every turn, right? Maybe I'll use that. And I'll do like a follow-up melee attack or something. I don't know if it's any good. Call lightning. Entangle. Slow down creatures for possibly entangling them. I don't know if that'll work on him. Probably not, right? I might try call lightning. Let's give it a shot. Save. Didn't work. Did not work.
Did damage, but didn't shock them.
I tried. Didn't work.
It worked. It hit
wait,
them.
I do it again? No, that's only a main thing. Okay. She can do a flourish, or she can do an offhand attack, or she can just stay away. I kind of feel like I don't want her to walk up because I don't want her to get hit by him. You know, how only having 67 health. Right? Maybe I should have her. Oh, okay. Kill the necromite. There you go. All right, that was a better option actually. Cool.
Where do I go from here?
All right. I'm gonna do like a super high damage spell to him. We could either go with our Cone of Cold, or we could go with Blight. I think Blight. Well, Cone of Cold's gonna give me the bonus, right?
Miss.
All right, so we gotta walk up a bit.
Best be on my way.
There's no way to hit him with Cone of Cold and not hit my party member, so forget it. Let's hit him with Blight. The best level of Blight? Oh, man. Nah, let's do a level 4, just in case. No, not Blight. Wait a minute, he's undead. He's undead, it won't work. That's right, Blight would not...
Damn it, I was hoping he would forget that.
Do that. Okay, gotta rethink this. Can't do Cone of Cold, can't do Blight. Man, what do I use? I could cast Haste on someone who's doing well. Wait a minute. If I cast Haste on Shadowheart, she can use 2 insanely powerful divine damage moves.
She could.
Or I could use Haste on Karlach. Either one. I think Karlach or Shadowheart are good choices in this one. Turn undead? Nah, because that's only going to work against one of the Necro dudes. There's only like one
So you
left.
should be level 10 at this
Two left.
point,
That
but
would
he's
kinda
not
help
because he's
I
avoided every
feel.
single fucking fight.
I think I want to use Haste. Twinned Haste? Someone said use Twinned Haste. Oh shit. Yeah, look. Spells that only target one creature can now target 2. Oh, that's so broken. Twin Haste. So 1 on Karlach and 1 on Shadowheart. Yo, that's super broken. Super double haste. Okay. I guess I'll move now. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I'll move out of the way. I don't want to get attacked because I don't want my concentration broken. That's insanely cool. I guess we're good. That's my turn.
Ready.
All right, Shadowheart. She can do so much now. Look at that. She has 1,000,000 turns. We can do Spirit Guardians. We can hit them with the Divine Strike, but then, I don't know about that. Because it doesn't do as much damage. I think the Spirit Guardians would be a great idea. Let's do level 4 Spirit Guardians. And walk up.
Use up
and deal
everything.
some damage.
Use up everything and fuck it up.
Enough. My lord
Damn.
beckons me.
What does that mean?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Oh no, how's DSP gonna handle this? How's he gonna handle these two women being lovers?
It's the Eldritch Brain. Yup. It's the fucking Eldritch Brain that he has under control. Oh my god.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
He's gone? What happened?
Come on.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
How do we do that? Huh? I don't understand.
Is DSP gonna be able to keep up his "I'm an ally" shtick or not? Let's find out, hopefully.
Are these guys so far away?
Although we've got an hour and 15 minutes to go, he may not be able to fight the Merkel fight and all that in time. Oh my god, he's not gonna know that to go save Isabel.
Hello, Mark. How's it going?
Not Isabel, Elaine.
That was effective.
He's not gonna know to save her. Guys, how come I'm not doing any damage? What? I had to save Elaine, but why do I gotta do that, guy? That's stupid. Oh, it's gonna be good.
We're not finished here. Not until Thorn's dead for good.
That fight was easy. I thought that was going to be way harder. People were acting
because
like
it's
harder. That was pretty easy.
That's not the final fight, jackass.
So.
That's not the final fight.
Who's Susdera, by the way? She also has one of these scourges. A bone key? I don't know what the hell that's for. We'll take it. See what's in this chest up here.
That's not the final fight. You still gotta fight Merkel.
Well,
obviously we'll just
or Avatar
rest,
Merkel.
try to rejuvenate some stuff.
oh, for a skeleton key.
Ring of Exalted Morrow. So it teaches you Exhort of the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. I have no idea what those spells are. I guess we'll take it. But I don't know what those spells are. Or if I would want them. Let's see. So people are saying do a long rest, really? Seriously, we need it. It's gonna be that tough, huh?
Yes. Yes. It's not the final fight of Act 2, but it leads
spells
pretty much to the end of Act 2.
How do I see what they are? I want to see what they are, but I can't get it to tell me. How the fuck do I do this?
80 hours. How do I do this, chat? Chat, how do I do something that I should have known by, hour 3? And I'm 80 hours in.
I don't know. I can't see them. I don't even know how to... Unless I put it on, I can't figure out how to tell me what these spells are. Which of the 17 buttons... Is it a thumbstick click? Is it a fucking shoulder? I don't know. So it's a worthless ring because I can't see what it is.
Holy fuck, DSP.
Touchpad. Thank you, Brent Pato. He said, oh, it's the touchpad in this case. Oh. So, subjugate the undead with your commands. So basically you command a undead with that. And Ghoulish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze a target. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed. No big deal. Okay. This is the point of no return. You cannot change your party after the next area. I don't care. We're good. I'm good with this party. Where are we going now, though? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Do we go down to the basement? Or do we jump down here? Here's where the tentacle came from, right? She's waiting for us. Here, let's do a quick set.
Better long rest.
General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit.
Yep.
Follow it below and find him. Before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
We already know what this is because we already went to the basement and found it already. You know, we know it's an Eldritch Brain that he had under control. You and your Harpers aren't coming? Let's say this.
Better they stay here.
and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone
That is greatly. Did someone cast a slow spell on DSP? Yes, yes they did. The slowest of spells.
You know what to expect when we find him.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Well, what do you guys think? A lot of people are saying they left her here. If you don't really know how to use a druid, don't bring her. Yeah, I definitely don't. Jaheira becomes a permanent party member if you let her join at this part. Oh, really? And she becomes so much better later on.
You better let her join.
A lot of people are saying leave her, and some are saying let her join. Right?
Yes, leave her so you lose an important party member.
Alright, I really don't want to worry about the liability of keeping her alive, honestly, so.
As you wish. Good hunting.
Good job, Jack. As you lose a party member.
So, let's save. And Hidalgo had done a super chat here and says, you might want to take Will or Gale, but mostly Will. Well, now, wait a minute. We were talking earlier in the game about Gale, and some people had alluded to the fact that Gale could be used as a weapon. It could just be one of the points in the game in the story where you don't know what to do, and Gale, sacrifices himself to kill that giant brain. Maybe that's one of the options here.
It is. It's pretty funny.
End of Gale.
Because it ends the game.
Right? But the game would continue, I would think.
No, it ends the game, and it's fucking hilarious.
I don't know. Or do we want to try to keep Gale alive?
Because then the Lithids, mind people, whatever, they just take over the entire Sword Coast and consume all the brains. It's a fucking hilarious ending.
Gale does offer an optional ending at this point. Will allows you to get one of the best rapiers in the game. Oh, yeah. Let me get Hidalgo onto the leaderboard here. I also received a generous tip.
You're not gonna get to Act 3 if you keep acting like this.
$30 tip. This is the biggest tip of the day. From Biden 2024. Congrats on part 1 of the Ketheric fight. Choose your best party members. Get ready for part 2. Don't bring Jaheira. Wow.
There we go. He's broken $100 just like he does every time he plays this game. It's the only reason he plays this game, though, is that $100 that he's guaranteed.
I think Karlach's fun, but I do think Lae'zel was just much better. She was hitting 5 fucking times a turn. She was wiping out entire enemy parties, right? Unless there's story here for Karlach, which there probably isn't, right?
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. DSP, you've been disqualified.
The story is done. You can swap her out if you wanted. Yeah, but she's been one of the MVPs. First of all, she has healing. She has those freaking guardians that just destroy everything around her. And on top of that, now she has better spells too. So I feel like I want her. Like, she's just dramatically increased at level 9, right? I think I want to keep her. So.
Imagine how badass she'd be at level 10.
What animation was I playing? Was the
if you didn't skip every single fucking fight in the game.
There we go. Cool. We also have to do a pull for a hat, unless you guys just want me to put on the Viking hat yet again.
Nah, you probably shouldn't give your fans a choice. You should probably just take that choice away from them. I'm sure that'll make them happy.
Oh, man. Well, wait, to do this, they've changed the way this works now, right? You can talk to someone and have them join your party. No, I guess we have to go to camp, don't we? We know what we want to do here. I think I'm going to swap out Karlach, I'm gonna swap her back to Lae'zel. Oh, this is new. Did we see this yet? This particular camp? I don't know if we saw this one yet. So let's tell her to stay.
Soldier. Sounds
No, Karlach, no.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh, don't do that to my Karlach.
This is ridiculous. 14 turns.
Greetings.
We gotta level her up too.
It is done.
Let's level her up right now.
Blackets will be done.
Cool.
You would think like, hey guys, I got a huge check from Machinima, so I bought that Wolverine doll I always
Yeah,
wanted.
nice.
Yay!
Help and
Nope, instead just keep
indomitable?
bitching
What
about the
is
Wolverine
this?
toy. Not much you hate
You
your
become
parents.
as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. You get a double saving throw. I mean, okay. Like she wasn't good enough, right? Like she wasn't good enough. Alright. I don't even need to do anything. She has all the best equipment still on her. Like, she doesn't need anything new. We do have the hammer on her as the backup if we need it, but, like, she was already super good. Yeah. She cannot be blinded. They get mental fatigue.
That's a hell of
Oh
a
my
skill,
God.
not being able to be blinded. Could use that during that Hunger of Hadar fight.
Whenever a creature deals melee damage, they take caustic damage back. Oh, man. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe takes psionic damage, and you get a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma for saving throws. Of course, your insane weapon that we found. Yeah. Steal all of Karlach's healing potions. Ah. Wonder how many she had. Oh, no worries. Karlach didn't have any healing potions. Gosh, she didn't have a single one. So no, never
That
mind.
probably was a bad
No
thing.
worries there. Yeah.
Good thing you never had to heal her.
I think we're alright. I don't think we're gonna care. I don't think we need the healing potions. I think we're alright. Okay. Alright. I think we'll go with this party.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Lae'zel doesn't have as much HP as Karlach, though. Did you notice? You know what? Should we be safe? Should we do a long rest or no? Are we not ready?
Yes!
So you
Long
guys
rest
are
is the
ready to
last
do it.
chance you get.
If the next thing is just a boss fight, then we'll do long rest. If there's more fights coming and then you can long rest again
But you can't.
before the boss,
But you would
then
only
should do
know that
before
if
it
you
happens.
A, watch a guide, or B, had chat tell you that you don't get
Red
the long
says
rest after.
Amaze Alert says not yet. Yes, you should long rest, says Burnt Zapato.
You should, but you only know that you
Is
can't
a
do a
way to
long rest
without
afterwards
camp in the dungeon.
if chat tells you you can't do a long rest. Well, you've played the game before, like I have.
I got a Neverwinter stew. Oh shit. Alright, we'll long rest. It's fine. I'm not using the tadpoles for Asterion because none of those abilities are any good. People said that in Act 3 he gets better abilities, and those are the ones I want. So that's why I saved them. Okay. Oh.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Okay. Did I like Bug Snacks? I loved Bug Snacks. I thought it was super good. Way
Of course
better
you
than it
did.
should have been. Way better than it was advertised. That's for sure.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright. And Agate or Agate.
Only
or
DSP would make that
Agate
game his game of the
or
year.
Agatui. However you say it. Alright. We're out of here. Agatui.
At last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood.
What did she say? What about weapons in absolute blood?
You guys get to wash your weapons in absolute blood. You would know that if you were paying attention to the game, not looking at chat.
Waste your breath
They're arguing. I don't know why they're arguing, but they're arguing. There's a pouch over here. What are these pouches? Pouches? Oh, did those appear where the undead were? I think it is. There's pouches where the undead were. So, oh, I'm not doing this yet. This is how we go in, huh? Alright, let's do a save. Auto-save. But I wanted to do a hard save here. And I actually have to pee. So I'll pee before...
Another fucking break? Are you kidding me, DSP?
Like the freaking brain, obviously.
You have to take another fucking break.
I'll be right back. The epic Act 2 conclusion.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
Alright, we know there's a lot wrong with him, but... Holy shit, DSP, really? Another fucking break?
I hope so. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Another fucking break. The diabetes. It's that there by diabetes, I tell you what. Holy fuck, DSP. Just absolute fucking trash. You know what time it is then?
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Yeah, my ad breaks are better than his. Because mine don't interrupt the game. Yeah, he did have to take a break when he was having Cat do all the work. Amazing, isn't it?
By the way, we totally forgot about a hat, and rather than pull for it, I'll just put on the Viking hat again. I give in. I concede. I know that once that when we play this game, you want the Viking hat, so I'm just gonna put it on and save time, rather than do a foolish pull. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, ready? Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 as we descend into the bowels of the tower. The bowels. I cleansed my bowels. And now we're going into the
Oh, great. Thanks for telling us that, DSP. Exactly what your chat needed to hear.
You know where that's going. You know what's down there. You already saw it. We've already been down here, too. It's kind of like you already spoiled by going the other alternate way, remember?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All right, let's do this.
For how long? And how deep does it go?
How low does it go? Does it go down low? All the way to the flow?
Tread carefully.
Cha-cha now, y'all.
We are very close to the source of
One
the
hop this
absolute
time.
now.
One hop this time.
Storm has become a
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Come on, Astarion. Fuck him up.
Yep.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
What the fuck is that? Look at that. This is where we were before, right? The other side.
The Elder Brain. One presides over every gate colony.
No problem.
And what does this ooze bring?
Stench. Wonder how many
The
people
more.
Like a giant fucking brain.
down here.
Sprouted lethal tentacles and oozing cerebro spines.
What? Skill Scholar, what? What are you yelling at?
Right.
Why are you yelling?
Good.
Yep, keep paying attention to chat, not looking at the game. Fuck the game, alright? Who cares about the game?
Who's this? There's a dude here. Huh. I have to talk to this guy. Chop. His name is Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
Yeah, that's too
Take
easy.
Advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Dark Gaming says if you had helped the brain ally at the start of the game, he would rejoin you here and be in a cage. Oh, I murdered it immediately. I crushed it. It was an abomination. So, what is this place? What did you do to all these people? I need you to find your master, Ketherick. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids.
What, did he just sign on to WWE Champions while taking his bathroom break?
Wow.
Imagine that.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Where's your master?
Master.
Ketherick's not the master.
Down deep. 1 of 3.
There's 3 masters. We saw that at the beginning. Remember the end of Act 1 when you were first going to walk into the mountains? You saw silhouettes of 3 people. So we kind of knew at that point there was more than one person controlling everything. But I guess the question is, how are they controlling everything if there's one elder brain here? Are there more elder brains under their control?
On. He's not gonna get to the end of Act 2 today. It's gonna be hilarious. He's like, alright, we're gonna get to Act 2. Act 2 is gonna be over after this. Guys, gonna get to the end of Act 2. Womp womp. Only DSP could take this fucking long.
Dear Absolute, the teacher says to write. He says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's bright and smells like a mother's temple. Oh, it was a child wrote that. Damn, that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up.
It's lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Look, there's a body in there. So this is from the other side. Remember the blood? The river of blood or whatever? This is the other side of it. Where does this go? Is this another way out? Are these enemies? Might be. Looks like there's a... Yeah, look. There's other stuff going on down here. This is where we're supposed to go? What's this? Ketherick Storm's over there? Then what's this? Rescue Zerial's asset. Oh, it's the Zerial
You
quest
forgot about that, didn't you, DSP?
for Will. Oh, shit. We gotta go do that.
And that's why you were told to bring Will with you.
We gotta go do that. So what is going on with him? What's he? How is he captured down here? Is it? Did she say he was a demon or something? What the fuck? Whose hands were those?
Descend.
Going alright, Rivers.
The Elder wakes. The Elder
Watch the
wakes,
DSP suck at this game.
down in the darkness where the Elder
Even with chat holding his hand telling him what to do the whole time.
Taste of pain.
Seems I can.
And he's been playing for 80 hours.
Thank you, Tadpole.
What is this? Fracture reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. Well, I guess we're about to find out. It's this way. Safe.
Descend.
Tadpoling Center.
Mind players and civilians.
80 hours and he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
This must be where they infect.
He will still stand in acid or in fire and be like, "What's damaging me, guys? I don't get it, Chad. What's damaging me? This is a glitch." Like, dude, you're standing in fire. Stop standing in the fire.
Empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
There's something in the pod. Okay.
Razzet's cock, it's about time you came.
Wait. Mizora? Wait, what?
Yeah, she fucked up.
She's stuck down here? She was stuck down here the whole fucking time? And why didn't she just tell us?
Probably because she's embarrassed that she got caught.
All that about Zerial's asset, I should have known that you were lying. What do we have here? Let's relish the moment. Let's say that.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Eventually,
Your
someday.
eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with Illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gather your strength and smash it. Examine the devices on the left and right. Let's take a look at them.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
So the left one will kill her. Okay, what about the one on the right?
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An Illithid symbol meaning unleash.
We could kill her? But if we kill her, will that also end the contract or no? Can she regenerate
Ooh, I
herself?
wonder what would happen
Maybe
if you
her
did that,
body's
because I've
just
never done
stuck,
that.
if, you know, she just doesn't
That's a
want to
good
shoot
fucking
her body.
question.
I don't know how demons work in D&D. Because obviously they're giving you a chance to kill her if you want to, right? But I don't know how that affects the plot. Is that going to screw Will over? Right?
Like you care about Will.
I feel like that would completely screw Will over. If you
Not true. At the end, she got tired of
then
playing the
she'll
game,
kill him or he'll
so he played a
die
little
or
bit of the
something.
game.
And you want to keep him
We just
alive.
watched that earlier today.
I guess we got to do what we're told. We have to free her, right? But the thing is, you know she's a demon. You know, even if you free her, she's not gonna free him. It's bullshit. The whole thing is nonsense. There's no way she's gonna free him.
Annihilate. Annihilate. See what happens. I want to see what happens.
Nah, I guess we'll free her. Because if we kill her, there's too much of a chance that that Will either die or she won't be permanently dead and then she'll go after him later. So I think that freeing her is the way to go here.
Of course it does, dude. DSP said so himself.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's no way he would have remembered her name.
How the hell did she get captured?
Just fucking around.
Good work.
Found out.
I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
I don't want nothing from you.
As for the pact. Clause Z, section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within
6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
DSP knows all about those terms and conditions, getting him in the ass.
So, either sever the pact now or we sever your head. A full half of a year, you gotta be kidding. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. This warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's even worth. Well, Just long rest 180 times, says Iroquois Bliskin. There you go. Honestly, if it's a guarantee that this has to happen, right, then I think that half the year is not bad. It sucks he has 6 more months. He's stuck, but at least he knows he's on the way to freedom.
And part of that 6 months is going to be dealing with the
he'd
fucking
probably be
Illithids.
happy, right? He'd probably be like, all right, hey, 6 months is better than, you know, no sign of ever getting out of this, right? So
That's why you're supposed to bring Will with you.
I'm not gonna threaten her because then she might, again, this could affect Will. She's kind of got us completely like in a bad spot, blackmailed here. So, all right.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business.
You're not gonna tell us
But
how
don't
you got
you fret.
captured?
If you survive,
Why would she tell you how she got captured?
I'll find you.
It's got to be embarrassing for a
But
demon to have that happen
believe
to her.
me. Count on it.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Cheated on your companions with her? Oof. Although, I mean, she is
Alright,
pretty
well,
hot.
I hope we did the right
Totally
thing
understandable.
for Will. Seriously, I hope that didn't you know, that's not a bad ending for Will. It sounds to me like it is the right thing to do. Illithid larval transformation of a host human into a mind flayer occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. Yeah.
Unless it's special.
Where does this go now? I hope we did the right thing. I feel like if we left her there, Will would have been screwed. It would have sealed his fate. Not with us, to tell us, but oh, Harry Henry's journal, a rustic chest. Who the fuck's Harry Henry? What the fuck? All right, let's say
Someone's been captured and turned into a Illithid.
I skipped a room full of pods. I did? People are saying I missed stuff. Oh, I didn't. I couldn't tell. What the hell did I miss? That one's busted. That one's empty. This is just a bunch of brains.
Face rig. That's a thing on Steam. Has a bunch of different choices. You can do the cat, dog, Santa Claus, Raptor. You got all kinds of choices.
Fragmented memories and emotions.
I'm easily amused by Space Cat.
All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Space Cat is best cat.
Of Alteral's High Cathedral. The burning black sky
His
of
mind
Avernus
broke
beyond.
before the end. And he was laughing.
Yeah, there's all kinds of choices.
Uncontrollably as the skin fell
In its
from his
horror,
face.
the
I like Space
What
Cat.
the fuck is this? It's talking over itself.
Dwarf and alpha-like huddle behind the shields of your paladin order.
And then you went there,
Waiting for
down. I can't even understand. It's talking over itself twice.
This unit, the returned city, casts your people out. The devils.
Shut the fuck up,
drag them
DSP.
Down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
I guess I'm supposed to care about this, but it's hard to care when number one, I can't see who's in the pods, and number two, it's just talking over itself.
Because you've made multiple selections at the same time. Jackass.
See, I can't see who's in. What is in that? I can't see what the fuck that is.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Try as he might, he'll never be funny. At least not for the right reasons. Plenty of people laugh at him, but they laugh at him for the wrong reasons.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed
I like the people who
Paris
wanna
and Moonrise to be a fleeting
Be able
What
to
am I supposed to do?
romance the narrator. Like, how would that even fucking work? Like, how would you romance the narrator?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
Very annoying with his goddamn goat laughs. His like, really, dude? You're such a fucking alien, you don't even know how to laugh.
Pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Huh.
The device.
He's got plenty of romance in his own life, dude. Didn't you see the romance between him and his wife on the co-op stream? They were so clearly in love.
Cold as the sea of night.
I mean, we could totally see that.
The astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
Release, purge, leave the pods be. If we release, we're gonna end up having to fight some of them, right? Oh no.
Somebody messed up. That's a lot of enemies. You gonna save scum, DSP? Come on, save scum. You got 40 minutes to go to end this stream, DSP. But you were so sure you're gonna get to Act 3 today. Mind you, after this, there's the fight against Merkel. And after Merkel, there's the fight against the Yankee.
Who was the leader of the Tieflings back in Act 1. So he's still alive. He's here. Okay. And Gauntlet Yeva. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill, we're gonna have to try to kill these mind flayers, right?
I just went with, I have no idea what the fuck it's called. And I bought it at Best Buy, so I can't even look up at, like, my Amazon list.
Damage. Did you see how much damage that just did?
Elgato. Like, Elgato S60, I think it's called. Oh, that is a fantastic way of describing that, D-Dog. New pin message. Yeah, it's a connection between DSP and CAD is like two people staying in line at the DMV. That is perfect. That might be it. Man, I got it a long time ago, though. Because I wanted to be able to stream Nintendo Switch, and that was the only way to do it. So that's where I bought mine, and that sounds about the right price.
You do a shield blow. Ha! Knocks him on his ass.
Yeah, like I need 4K streaming. Way to really piss off my internet company.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
All right.
Did I? Sheesh, that's a while ago. It's been 4 years now. Holy hell.
Let my name be known.
Two kills. We could do action surge, but it's kind of a... I feel like it's kind of a waste right now. Wait for the next turn and maybe do action surge. If we even need it. We probably don't even need it, right? Yeah, it looks like they fixed the shield blow glitch. Now it works. I mean, she only had it for one stream anyway, so we probably wouldn't have even noticed it. But it does look like the shield blow worked fine.
Catch my breath.
I kind of don't even want to waste a spell on these guys. I don't think we need to. Critical miss. Excellent. Critical miss.
Ouch.
She threw something at the influence power.
She got it.
Miss. Critical hit, counter hit.
Ouch.
Damn, I did tons of damage, you fuckhead. Nice, a double attack. Wow, they downed me. Did you see how much damage they did? One person did 36, he just did 56.
Womp womp.
Well, shit. I mean, what was I supposed to do to that? They did such insane damage to me, there was nothing I could do at all.
Nothing you could do, guys. Nothing you could do.
Downed in one turn. That's fucked up.
And mind you, he's only got 35 minutes to go. There's no way he's getting to the end of Act 2 today.
Well, should we get him up? Probably, right?
Tej, I don't know. This is a real good game. Yeah, pay your rent. Don't pull a DSP.
Not sure what to do here. There's more Devourers in the next room. They're going to be coming up. I don't know. Carlin Jr. says, that's weird. Zevlor wasn't in this fight in my game, but the brain that I helped at the beginning of the game helped me here. I guess it depends. It depends on if they're still alive or not, right? Maybe Zevlor died in your playthrough? I don't know.
My faith will protect me.
They're both saved. Of course they were. I don't want to waste like high-level spells on this fight. I don't think I need them.
Terrible D-Dog.
Why would it, right? I mean...
Just some jump scares into it. Alright, people, whoever find the jump scares,
Alright, we gotta
you get a thumbs up.
Kills in this turn, right?
I am death. Let my name be known.
Go.
Come on, fuck it up. Fuck it up. I can't wait for him to fuck this up.
That's how it's done. That's Lae'zel, man. That's absolutely how it's done with Lae'zel. The whole room's clear. The only one's left is in the next room, right? Yeah. Where are they? I have no action. Oh, because I just got revived. I'll just walk away then.
Easy, don't waste a step.
All right. Carliga says major news sites are starting to report internally Nintendo delayed the Switch 2 until early 2025. He's silent. He's not speaking. What happened to his voice?
Uh-oh, there's a
He
glitch.
lost his voice.
Time to no longer serve Game of the Year, guys. Just take it away and give it to WWE champions.
The ambush.
What?
Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some no thanks to you. I'll say, they found refuge, but what happened to you, Zevlor? What happened out there? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? What? What happened? I don't know what...
You were staring at chat and not looking at the game. Good job.
If I make it out of here alive.
Wow, they're totally not going to tell me what happened. At all. It glitched, and I didn't get my story. What's happening? Now they're attacking each one. Why are they doing this? What is going on? I don't know what's happening, man. They're fighting. They're gonna fight all these guys now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what happened in the quest because his dialogue glitched. Right? What the fuck, man? It's stupid. Excuse me.
Wow.
Time to waste.
Thank you for that, DSP. And remember, he didn't do a single fucking burp or snore or throat clear during his time with Cat.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
It's still glitched.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first...
It's completely glitched.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
What happened out there? It's glitched. Wow.
Shut the fuck up, DSP. This is why we need a taser attached to his balls every time he gets toxic like this. Bzzz, zap him.
Ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything.
What the fuck? Come on!
And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself...
What the fuck? Great. If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only live with your ideal for a moment until you realize your reward would be a tadpole.
By the time I regained my
what the
senses,
fuck?
It was too late. I did not just
shut up,
surrender
DSP.
to the absolute. For a moment,
it sounds like you were enthralled, and it's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in...
I just don't think his PS5 is able to handle this.
I'm about to give up. The whole thing's fucked.
I can't make amends.
The fuck are you talking about?
Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Alright. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please.
Wow. That was completely broken and fucked up.
Yes, you are, DSP.
Messy,
yes, you
messy,
are.
Messy, as they say. Like, super bad. Wow. Well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I honestly don't really know what happened because half his dialogue didn't play right. So I don't even know what they're talking about. Well, whatever. Let's just go. We saved Zevlor. Hopefully that's good and that pans out later. I don't know. I don't know if that pans out later or not. The barracks. Oh, fuck. What's going on here?
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not.
Oh, audio's fucked up here too. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna love if his PS5 dies. Can you imagine this game kills his PS5? That'd be hilarious.
One of the attackers.
Game of the year.
Shut the fuck up. Your PS5's dying.
Game of the year. Amazing, flawless.
And this is why people want to pour gas on your balls and set them on fire, because you're a toxic piece of shit.
Totally not breaking down full of bugs and glitches at this point, right? We had a lot of bugs today. A lot of bugs. Seriously. We had, what's her name? Jahara attacking herself with a pounce.
Nice, Taj. That's some good service right there.
Asinine stupid.
Shut the fuck up, DSP.
Inventory was 10 items and became 100 in the middle of me. And
shut the fuck up, DSP.
The inventory, right? That's like the first two that come to mind. We had like 7 or 8 bugs today. Like crazy amounts. Is it going to be even worse in Act 3? Because I've actually heard Act 3 is the least polished of the whole game, and that a lot of people complain that Act 3 just feels like a mess. I wonder if it's going to be bad. Wow. Darcy X's, to be fair, you always run into bugs no one gets. I mean, fair enough. That is a fair point. I usually do get twice as many bugs than the average gamer. That's correct. Ugh.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Let's use deception. $27.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
560 experience. Didn't even have to fight them. You fucking idiots. Letter from Iron Finger. I don't know why they're hiding.
Better be cautious.
So he should have done a marathon. Like, when this game first came out, he should have done a marathon and just played it for 10 hours at least.
Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up, our first deaths. I hope you remember. So it sounds like her childhood friend before she was turned into one of these, you know, creatures. A closed mind, a humanoid brain in perfect condition.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
What the fuck?
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
What is going on in here? Appreciably cared for boots. How nice. Can I open the cartilaginous chest?
DSP doesn't know how to do anything. Of course he doesn't know how to put into safe mode.
Look at the size of that skull. What the hell is that from? There's a giant skull. Well, we passed. We didn't have to fight them, and we got a 560 experience bonus for doing the check, so that was cool. I guess we got through we got through the room without having to aggro them. Matthew Buji. The Journal of Matthew Buji. I remember her life as country surgeons in Nashville. If she finds out I read it out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. They're all like tattling on each other, right? Oh yeah. Carlton Jr. says the string of glitches starts here and continues embarrassingly into Act 3. This is how it was at launch.
I've never had any issues.
Wow.
Oh fuck, I've never had any of these issues.
It's a shame. I would say the
I've
game
played
was
it a
fairly
bunch.
polished in Act 1, right? Like pretty well polished.
The chosen are my heart.
Different experiments.
And you, my many hands.
I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. Ew. Well, yeah. I'm sure if it's stuffed with fucking wax, it takes a while, right? I guess we could just go. We would have had to fight here if we didn't do the right thing. We would have had to fight, but we did. So now we can just continue on this way, right? Yep. Okay. Another quick save. Well, we looped. So I mean, there's two ways to go. Direct east or kind of southeast?
Descend, assemble.
Oh my god, you only got 20 minutes to go, DSP.
There's the tent.
Can you get to the fighting time? Let's find out. Or is he gonna save in the middle of it again?
Is this another way out, maybe? The Necrotic Laboratory. This is new. There's an enemy in here. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Ah, shit. Death Shepherd? A Death Shepherd. It's like Death Leopard.
Get him.
Death Leopard. Winged Horror. This whole room is full of enemies. If Balthazar were still alive, he would have been found in here. Ah, but we killed his ass, so fuck him. Alright. Target is too far. Target is too far.
You're mine.
Take that, you fucking zombie. So technically they should be dead, but zombies always survive, right? Is that true? No, they have a saving roll. Okay. The zombies get a saving roll.
Can't afford to let up.
That's a good idea,
What I want her
Tasia.
to do.
Heading there.
God, last time I turned on my PS5 was just to grab the free games.
So I
add them to the
definitely
list,
don't
whatever you want to call it.
My highest level stuff, because we can't long rest to get it
On.
back. It's not a saving roll, it's a passive feature. Great. Thanks for correcting me, saying I'm completely wrong. I love being publicly embarrassed on my own stream. Thank you for that very much.
Oh, shut the fuck up, DSP.
Death Shepherds, remember what I could do? What they could do? Let's see. Gains 20 temporary hit points. Resistant to all damage except radiant damage. And everything around it is resisting. She could do turn undead, but I don't think it's gonna work anyway. I don't think it would work in this room with these guys. I don't think you can turn the undead. Okay. Sure are a lot of enemies in this room.
Oh, you poor baby. You actually have to fight instead of dodging the fights like you've been doing the whole fucking game. I just still don't understand why he's dodged every single fucking fight in this game.
Bloomkit says, can I give a shout out to his buddy who's watching me for the first time today? Sure. Shout out to Bloomkit's buddy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I do like
enjoying
this
the
game
crying
despite
and
the
the
fact that I
bitching.
complain about it. I still like it.
No, you don't. You absolutely fucking hate it. This game's been the worst experience of your life.
Double kill. Pretty good. Not bad. Double kill. Rousing double kill. Do I want to waste this right now? No.
Swift and lethal.
She can't reach anyone, huh? That's the problem with Lae'zel. She just doesn't have enough movement. If she had more movement, she'd be insane. But she just doesn't have enough movement to do much of anything. So, like, the only way to hit this guy is to dash, right? Or to Misty Step, which is kind of a waste. I guess she could jump.
First play I'm gonna call when I get NCAA College Football 25. Probably a Hail Mary.
It survived.
The other team will never see it coming.
A stinking one.
They'll never see it coming. Like, it's the first play.
And then it missed.
Hail Mary, fuck you.
Nonsensical nonsense. I hate nonsensical nonsense.
Oh, he absolutely fucking hates this game. It might be the game he hates the most of all the games he's ever played. Triple options could be good.
Okay. Hate nonsensical nonsense. Alright. He's running. I guess they all want to die. They're all running to Lae'zel. I guess they all want to die. Because that's not very smart. Seriously. Like, they all just ran to their death. I hope they realize that. A greater zombie? That's who we should fight. The greater zombie. Okay. Use Shadowheart first and turn undead? Oh, you're right. I could probably turn them all. Let's fight. See if this works.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, come on, DSP, fuck it up.
First of all, should I walk up to them anyway?
On I go.
That's what I'm talking about. Turned a ton of them. In fact, there's only 2 that are unturned right now. Near me. This is one of them. Guess I'll just... Oh, hold on. I had to nudge myself a little bit to the side. Okay, that was my turn. That was a good turn.
I'm ready.
Alright. Now, have him attack the one that didn't get turned. Critical miss, critical miss. That was impressive.
Sucks to be you, DSP.
Imagine a double critical roll, a double 1. You rolled snake eyes, right?
Good.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend.
Okay. This is gonna be silly as hell. Why did she do a ranged attack? I didn't want her to do that. Now that was just stupid. Why did you do a
Probably
ranged
pay attention to what you're doing, DSP.
Oh.
Instead of looking at chat.
She kind of got screwed there. She did the wrong move. Oh, not enough movement to hit this guy. So close. Damn, he didn't die. Fuck. I thought they were turned. Now they're attacking. I don't get it. They were turned, yet they're still attacking. I don't get it.
Chat, tell him what he did wrong.
There's a lot I don't
I say
understand about
4-3
this game
defense
that's
with
fair.
3-4 defense. I always
Why they're
prefer
attacking
4-3.
them. We purposefully turned them.
Like, I'm sorry, I don't get 3-4 defense. 4-3 is so much better. Well, I should have. See how much money you could make off of it, right? Yeah. Be awesome, finally. You're a 3-4 defense guy? Boo. Although, yeah, with a lot more passing in NFL these days. I still prefer 4-3. Like having the extra guy on the line. Or as the quarterback. Can't throw the ball, he's on his back staring up at the sky going, what the fuck just hit me?
Damn, Rook's attack of opportunity. I want to get through this fight without using too much, but I guess I'm going to have to use stuff, right? Like, I'm going to end up having to use a lot of stuff.
What's funny is that Cat played that, Dananko Island whatever before, and yet she was still like, oh wait, I forgot to do this, oh wait, I forgot to do that. It's like, ah, so it's not just DSP with a Jin brain.
I really can't do much of use here. And no matter where I walk, I provoke attack of opportunity. You know what? Fuck it.
Honestly, you can't imagine all that total wines just for him.
Stupid. Okay. There, that's what I want. I want to hit.
Jesper's too young to be drinking, dude.
What if, I've done nothing yet, right? Because I could dash. See, it ain't gonna hit him. It's gonna block. I could only sunbeam 2 enemies here. That's a waste. It would be a waste. I guess maybe dash into them is the only thing I can think of. Dash into them and try to get further and try to get to this guy. That's all I can think of besides using another spell. I guess I'm gonna try to dash into them.
I like that his chat told him that he doesn't have a long rest after this. Imagine how wasteful he'd be with his spells if his chat hadn't told him that.
Couldn't get close enough. Close, but couldn't get close enough. Wait a minute. Can you heal a zombie for negative health? Because remember, in RPGs, that's a classic mechanic. Casting heal on a zombie and it takes their health away. Does that work?
That'd be pretty funny if it worked.
I don't know. I've never tried
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Obviously, I don't want to waste a turn. But I don't know if you can do that or not.
That's a very good question. Can you do that? Would that actually work? Huh.
No, it's not Final Fantasy.
Ah, that'd be cool if that did work.
Fuck.
I'm saying, when you get 4-3 defense, like, that's what Jared Allen excelled at, and then you went to a team that had a 3-4 defense, like, Jared, why would you do that? And oh, look at that, he had his shitty year. Because he's a 4-3 defensive player, not a 3-4 defensive player.
You get two jerks. What the fuck?
Miss.
Come on, man. Seriously? No one wants to die? This is pissing me off. Fuck this. Okay, I killed them both? Yes, I killed them both. Starting to really piss me off. Alright.
With haste.
Time to strike.
Alright, now it's time to start going crazy. Alright? Why am I not getting the additional attack? Because it missed? I guess it has to hit to get the additional attack. I'm not getting my 5 turns anymore for some reason. Like, the turns are running out or something. I don't know. It's a little weird. I'm gonna put her between. Kill or crit. So she's not hitting for crit, so I'm not getting it. Got it. How dare you slam me? Stop slamming me. And this guy kills himself. That's fucking genius. Alright. So we could either kill the zombies. I think he said the only way he can really take damage is light magic, right? Or he takes like really reduced damage from everything else in the game.
Oh, come on. To think he was gonna beat Act 2 today. Ha.
Again, the fucking check. He said he survives. Oh my god.
Got to concentrate.
He went around. You see this troll? He's a troll. He purposefully went around.
Moving.
I don't want to use my level 5 stuff. No, but I could do this. Hold on. I could do this. Point blank at his ass. It only did 5 damage. Wow. A whopping 5 damage to this asshole.
Take you.
Where do I go from here?
Well, he can't do any radiant damage, right? So, and again,
But Shadowheart could.
Giant area of effect. I could do just go with Eldritch Blasts and try to finish these two off. In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do. This one, somehow it missed. Doesn't count. You fucking son of a fucking bitch fuck.
Somebody's not happy.
Well, critical hit on him. Necrotic Veil is now gone.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, this is it. This is your chance. Actually, we can go for disarming attack because he has a giant sword.
Let my name be known.
Saved from the disarming attack. Weapon dropped. It's a thing of beauty. When it works, it's a thing of beauty. And a bonus pommel strike. And she misses.
Womp womp.
Fuck. So now he gets another turn. No rest for the wicked on the zombie. I don't even know what that means, so counterspell it. Oh, he's probably upset now. He's like, oh. He's all this. He's like, oh. What? Miss?
God, that's hilarious. Ta-da. Just in time for clock out.
Miss. First of all, let's save. This is the end of the stream, so let's save and loot the room and see what's in here. And then next time, we'll continue on. We didn't even get to the general yet, so Act 2 will probably conclude tomorrow when we play again. Let's do a quick.
And I'll be at work, so I won't get to watch it. Sad face.
Okay. So probably the only thing worth looting in this room is going to be the Death Shepherd. Not even. He has nothing. So a complete waste. Okay, let's see what's actually in the room. Maybe something good.
Be funny if you trigger another fight.
A ritual candle. Looks like there's different ways to go. Reconstituted Arcanist? What's this? Huh? We didn't even fight these. For some reason they didn't like spawn. So we can go down there. There's something down there. But there's something over the other direction too. So I don't know. What's over here? I'm stuck. I can't go this way. It's stuck. Can I jump down there? Like,
almost made it to the very end of the stream.
Balthazar's notes an eye patch and a prayer for forgiveness. So it looks like there is stuff over there.
Gotta go get it.
Another cartinologist chest. Glorious. He feels glorious. Did you hear that? A willing mind. Okay, before we touch that, what is this item? A resonance stone?
Pick it up, see what happens.
Let's see what all this stuff is. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illicit library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish that he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered on my workbench. A prayer for forgiveness? Forgive me, Father, I can help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe, Enver Gortash's genius.
Design, not death.
Anomalous coral? Because that's not coral. That looks like a spine from some creature. That's no coral.
It's coral. Coral takes all kinds of different shapes and sizes, dumbass.
Oh.
God, I want to play, but I'm in Act 3. I just started Act 3 when I stopped my last gameplay of it.
It's just an eye patch.
Because unlike some people, DSP, I like playing video games, so I play them on my own.
Creatures are steeped in bliss. Can we take it? I took the resonance stone. Do we want to do that? If you picked up brain jars throughout the game, you use them here. I don't even know what that means. Eye patch is an actual story item? Oh, okay.
The city. Every soul made.
This is Mole's eye patch.
Mole?
What's become of her?
Mole's eye patch? They captured Mole? Last time we saw her, she was fine. Right? Oh, no, that's right. Didn't they capture her? What the fuck?
Empty vessel.
God, it's fucked up image right there, I tell you what.
Voice to elder law.
Well, because he knows it plays like Divinity's Original Sin 2, which he also hated.
Mind archive interface. So if I had found brains in jars in the game and I put the brain in the jar here, this thing tells me lore.
Down.
Is there a point to doing this? I don't know there's a point to doing it. I don't think I have any brains, right? I don't think I ever have any brains.
Truer words were never spoken, DSP.
Nah.
If he only had a brain.
This is pointless for me. I don't have anything to put there. Even inadvertently. If I had one, I probably threw it away.
If he had a brain, he probably threw it away. Imagine that.
Flashlight in, that's right. So we have to find out Mole's fate here, huh?
The city calls out.
They give you 2 free runs right there. Yeah, but what's the point? What's the point of doing it? Does anything happen, or is this, you know, just fucking around? Because the stream's
Can't believe
over.
we're getting overtime. He's also hit the $100 goal, so what the hell does he think he's gonna get?
I can't even jump back. Yes, I can. Oh. There were brains in the tutorial. If you save them, you can use them all the way here. Wow, near the end of the end of Act 2. I was gonna say end of the game, but near the end of Act 2, this is where you use them. What is this now? Oh god, there's something here too. The stone I picked up makes you vulnerable to psychic damage, and now you can be one-shotted. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's really nice. This thing? So what do I need it for?
Chat, tell him.
Oh, apparently there's a puzzle we're about to do. So apparently this is a crazy puzzle people are saying, and this will be for next stream because it might take a while. Alright, this is a good place to save then. So there's a puzzle here, and then we head east towards the general. Okay. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you. Obviously, we have done a lot of progress today, and I appreciate everyone here chilling, supporting, and helping.
Giving me money, more money, and then of course money. Big stretch, he's tired. He sat there and played video games.
So, thank you all. And tomorrow we do it all again. We actually continue from here tomorrow. We'll see what this is. I'm thinking tomorrow in the next 3 hours.
I'll be working Saturday and Sunday, like always.
Like,
womp,
I would
womp.
be surprised if there's enough content down here. If there's enough content down here to hold another 3 hours of interest before Act 3, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see, though, right? And again, thank you all. Act 2's been an interesting ride.
Well, let's see if he can figure out the puzzle. Then he's got to fight Merkel. Then he's got to try to get out of the area, fight the Yankee. He might take full 3 hours because he is pretty fucking bad at this.
Alright. Well, cool. Good stuff, everyone. Thank you all for chilling. Thanks to those who supported the stream. And, but I'm going to point something out.
Give me money.
I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, but here's concrete evidence of everything that I've been saying, okay? Ever since these fake memberships happened, if you haven't noticed, basically during a day, even these Baldur's Gate 3 streams where I get good support, you notice it's all tips, right? Like,
you bitched for years you wanted nothing but tips. Now that you're getting more tips.
Memberships or re-upping of memberships during the course of a day. Plus
you poor baby. You're only getting money in
now,
one way, not the other.
There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, take a look. I'm not, and this is not me complaining to you guys. You guys were awesome. A lot of people tipped today. 0 memberships today. 0 re-upping of memberships today. $10 in super chats. And I used to be getting all this supplementary support outside of tips from everyone.
God, he is desperate.
Started, that's what I'm in every day now. So that's why my revenue's down. Because no one is re-upping. I think what everyone is doing is they're just thinking, oh, well, I'm just gonna get a free one. So
and they are. Although they're not free, they just cost pennies.
You know, like I can't fix that. But that's just a perfect example. We just had an engaged stream. Everyone was having a good time. Great progress. Tips were great. And literally, that was it. Like, no one did anything else but tip today, which is fine. I'm not complaining.
It's fine. I'm not complaining. As I complain. As I complain.
It up or, oh, you know, he's over-exaggerating. No, I used to have, like today, I would have had all the tips I got, plus I would have had re-upping of memberships, super chats. I'm getting nothing anymore. It's like nothing. Zero.
Wow, DSP, way to complain about getting
problem,
money.
And I don't know how to fix that. You know, I just don't. Any suggestions that you guys have? I don't
Stop being
know
a
what
toxic
to
piece of
do
shit.
to make people do the things they used to do when they're getting them for free.
Not free, just pennies on the dollar.
You know, maybe we need to brainstorm this and seriously talk about it, right?
No, you need to stop being such a toxic piece of shit.
Because this is going to be an ongoing
What did
problem
you spend all your money on? What are you so worried about?
They haven't. YouTube didn't fix
What
it.
did you blow all your money on when you thought you were getting hundreds, if
I don't
not
even know what to
thousands
say.
of dollars
Say what
in
you do to make it better.
memberships?
It's not something that I'm
Because
doing
that's the
wrong.
thing.
It's a fucking loophole.
He saw hundreds of memberships come in, like 500 or 1,000 of them at once. Thought, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking money. What did he spend that money on?
Anyway.
Then realized, oh
all
shit,
right,
I'm not
guys,
getting that
that's
kind
it
of
for
money.
today. Great stream, by the way. I had a great time. Thank you who supported.
Because that's exactly what happened. He thought he was getting a fuck ton of money,
Come back at 6:45
spent it,
PM,
and then, oh shit, I'm not getting that money.
2 or more hours of Tekken 8 or Yoshimitsu. Continuing on with Yoshimitsu, I only just started using him on Monday. Hopefully tonight I get better, and maybe I'll do some ranked. We'll see. I'm going to do a little bit of the quick play to start, and then maybe do some ranked tonight. So, all right? All right, everyone. Thank you so much. I will see you tonight for Friday Night Fights. Peace out.
Womp womp. God, I've been here for over 8 fucking hours making fun of this pig roach. Thank you guys for watching. Holla holla for the dollar dollar. Robert Carmichael. And thank you everyone who hung out with me, watched with me, pointed and laughed at him with me. We learned some things like A, his wife doesn't have the office anymore. His wife used to game in her office, but now it's all downstairs apparently. Why? What's he put in that office instead? That's what I'm wondering. 2. Guys, yes, I made 118 or 112,000 tips, but it's not enough, guys. I need more. I need more. Don't you understand? Yeah, alcohol, DoorDash, WWE champions. Oh, she can't climb the stairs that well. Honey, I just got home from work and I gotta go up the stairs? Can't you just move my office down to the living room so I don't have to go up the stairs anymore? Could be, you never know. I don't know if he'd have an entire room dedicated to booze. Because he would never leave it. He'd just be sitting there getting drunk the whole day. Getting drunk playing WWE champions. Yeah. Well, it's been a good time had by all, hopefully. With that, though, I'm let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Yay, thank you all for watching. Glad I had today off to point and laugh at him like this. And thank you to Raw Phil for still having the cat late stream. Because I didn't want to have to be, chopped into the parts. I wanted to just sit down and watch the whole thing. And thankfully, Raw Phil still had the whole thing in one video instead of split up. And let's hit the thumbs up on Raw Phil. And thank you guys for watching. Oh, I already did all that. Alright, so see ya.